August 24th. 24th. Live Facebook record sale, YouTube sale, and Excel. As in Excel spreadsheets. Excel. And Excel. Welcome. Saturday night. We are here. Let's jump over here. Let's jump over there. Let's hit the like button. Let's hit the share button. Let's hit the copy link button. Let's hit the share button. Let's hit the share to group button. Let's share it there, there, and there. Let's also go back over here to share copy link. And I don't know if I ever shared the flip video from tonight in the group. If not, I'll go ahead and do that now. I'll click there. I'll put Saturday night, exclamation point. Now I'll go over to the group. I'll put the link in the comments. Welcome everybody. Now that's done. Let's jump over here to YouTube. Should have got an email. Actually, I got to do that over here on the main page too. Let me do that. Main flip video link. Please hit the like button on Facebook, YouTube, or retweet on X. And I got an email saying we're live on YouTube. All right. Thank you, email. And thank you, Al Gore, for inventing the internet. All right. I haven't got an email yet. Hold on a second. Where's my email? Are we live on YouTube? I don't have an email. That's weird. Am I missing it? I got one from X. Yeah, I see people watching. Strange. Strange days indeed. Just like John Lennon said. Strange days indeed. That's one of his songs. Which one is that? Strange days indeed. I just don't think my email's downloading right now. It's for some reason very hard for me to find the YouTube video if I don't get an email because I'm the admin. I don't know why. I'm going to search Collectco and see what I find. Friday, Saturday, Monday, Saturday. There it is. That must be it right there. Okay, now I find it. All right, now everybody hit the like button. Let's hit share. Let's hit link. Let's go ahead and get it on our story. Instagram. I keep seeing this thing where Hans Zimmer, something about, I want to see Hans Zimmer next time he plays in concert if he's anywhere close. However, I keep seeing this thing where he's playing at the Nashville Symphony, but I don't think it's actually him. I think it's like I think they're playing his music. I thought that'd be awesome to go see Hans Zimmer in concert. Let's go story. And what are we going to do for our story picture? Let's go to favorites. And let's go over here. And let's see. Live now. Live now. Where are you? Live now. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Where are you? Here we go. Alright, there's the YouTube link for our stories. Live now. And now I just got to post a YouTube link on our Facebook post. So 2 more sharing links and we'll be ready. There's the first one. That YouTube link. So YouTube link. Alright, and then in our group, let me swap over. Y'all remember last night how I said there was still music? I had to go turn off the music. I said, uh-oh, music's still playing in the background. Facebook's going to mute us. Well, they picked up in the faint background 7 minutes where I had left the music playing very faintly in the background. They send us 2 copyright violations just very faintly in the back, music playing. So people all the time is like, man, put that record on. Let's listen to it. Or, man, why don't you play some music? Put that thing on. Let's listen to it. I'm telling you, it can be just a pin drop of music in the background. And if they if they pick up on it, they'll mute your video. Sometimes they'll mute you live. So we can't play any music ever. It was like a little bit. It's in the first about like 7 minutes of last night's video. But yeah, you can't play anything. They will take down or mute your video. So here we are, and we are ready to go. So it's Saturday night. Here's the agenda usually for Saturday. Absolute chaos. Just nothing but pure chaos tonight. So what we're going to be doing is auctioning records. We're going to be selling records, and I'll even buy some records if anybody wants to sell to me. I have a feeling most of y'all are here to buy yourselves, though. So one of the first things we're going to do is get everybody to like the post. It's kind of early for Saturday. I usually am already late, but I'm actually here on time tonight. So first thing, I'm going to clear off this table. I can tell it's been Saturday. All of our record bins are destroyed. This place is so busy in store traffic on Saturdays, and I hadn't touched any of these, and you can see that uneducated record shoppers have been in here, because look, no one put the records back. There's stuff in here sideways. We had some very crazy people in here. People putting records back in. Look, that was upside down. Shame on them. Evidently some people that don't know how to look through records properly. You push the records back. You make sure they're all neat so nothing's getting bent or warped. Man, there were some savages in here today. Every record bin is sideways, crooked, upside down. I'm like, what in the world is going on over here? So let me put this over here. I'm like, man, we had some mean people today in the store. Everything is destroyed in here. You got to make sure they're all pushed back and straight. But man, there's some processes that go by. So, first thing is first. You need to sort them. If we did, we would lose thousands of dollars. We have John Fogerty, center field. Japanese pressing with Obi, $25 start. Japanese pressing with Obi, $25 start. John Fogerty, center field. That's our first auction. Japanese pressing, John Fogerty, center field. Next auction, Metallica, Master of Puppets, Walmart exclusive, sealed. Small corner ding, colored vinyl, $25 start. That's now up for bid. First thing is we're going to go ahead and go through this bin. I posted a flip video in the group, and the flip video in the group has several claims. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to pull up that flip video, and we're going to go through some new vinyl. And as I see stuff that has sold, I'm going to call it out, and I'm going to tell the person who bought it. There's our first two auctions, $25 and $25 starts. Let me find that flip video I posted. We're going to be going through new vinyl. We got new vintage crates up here from John, and of course, plenty of auctions. Hope y'all have seen the flip video. It's a lot. So first thing, let me click on this. You had 19 comments. So I'm going to say some of this out loud so I don't forget. I have Ministry. I have Chick Corea, Enya, Avenged Sevenfold, Slash, Moondance, Tyler Childers, Wasp, Judas Priest, Testament, Van Halen, SRV, Beastie, Axe and Kicks, Paul McCartney, King Diamond, Avenged Sevenfold, and Sturgill, and Johnny Blue Skies. Okay, so first thing we have is Van Morrison Moondance. This is new and sealed, $33.99, and this is sold to Michael McCullen. If anybody else wants a copy, let me know. I'll put you on a waiting list. That is sold to Michael McCullen. It's a gatefold, classic album by Van Morrison. That one's sold to Michael McCullen, first sale of the night. We also have Jeff Buckley, Grace. It's new and sealed, $33.99. Big Led Zeppelin connoisseur, Jeff Buckley, $33.99. That's called Grace. By the way, we have one bid on John Fogerty, center field, Japanese pressing with Obi. Look, that was, is that dollars? $13.99 back or is that yen back? I don't think that's yen, because usually they're like 25. That was at Tower Records at one point for $14. What, in the 80s? That was not a cheap record back then. $25 on James Goggin, and this is a final call. This is a final call, $25. No bid yet on the sealed Metallica Master of Puppets. We have Tyler Childers' Purgatory. This is new and sealed, and this is sold to Tiffany Cripps. One copy sold to Tiffany Cripps, and there is one more left if anybody wants it. That one has Lady May on it and Feathered Indians, $26.99. I have one copy left of Tyler Childers' Purgatory, and Tiffany Cripps also wants a copy of Country Squire, $28.99. That's a gatefold, new and sealed single LP. That's also sold to Tiffany Hayes Cripps over on the Facebook flip video. I've got one each of the Tyler Childers left. Beck Odelay is $33.99. Beck is new and sealed, $33.99 on Beck Odelay, and Tyler Childers Live on Red Barn, and that is my last copy, $26.99. All right, so now we have bids on both auctions. I'm going to go ahead and grab my sleeves for John Fogerty. If no one else bids on that, center field, near mint minus, insert, Obi, all that good stuff. It's a final call. Let me figure out what I've done with my pack of sleeves from last night. That will be my first challenge, locating a pack of missing sleeves. I'm looking. There's no telling. I didn't do the cleanup last night. They did this morning. There's no telling where they left those for me. I might just have to go ahead and open a brand new pack. I may just go ahead and do that anyways. We'll use them eventually anyway. All right, so John Fogerty center field is, like I said, it is a final call for $25. And let me go grab this right here. Okay. And what happened here? Metallica got a new bid, and John Fogerty is sold to James Goggin for $25. Thank you. Metallica is a sealed Walmart exclusive, battery brick colored vinyl. Sealed Walmart exclusive, battery brick colored vinyl. That's a final call. It has one bid, two bids now. We have James Vasquez at $27. Our next auction is going to be the Jaws soundtrack, the original motion picture soundtrack to Jaws, the OG. We don't get this very often. It's very nice. And this is a $35 start. Also a nice jacket. Steven Spielberg. Music from John Williams. Robert Shaw. $35. 1975. That's now up for bid. We have Beastie Boys. This is $36.99. You've got the Fight for Your Right. I have one copy. It has sold to Rain Baird. Rain Baird got that one. If anybody else wants a copy, let me know. I'll put you on a waiting list. I have David Bowie Low. That's new and sealed for $33.99. Remastered, 180 gram. David Bowie Low, $33.99. And Kill Switch Engage Atonement. That's a gatefold, $44.99. Kill Switch Engage, $44.99. Avenged Sevenfold, Diamonds in the Rough. Avenged Sevenfold, Diamonds in the Rough. That is $39.99. New and sealed. It's a 2LP clear vinyl. 2LP clear vinyl. Avenged Sevenfold, Diamonds in the Rough. Also, Ministry. In case you didn't feel like showing up, this is sold to Sean Fairweather. Sean, thank you. That's sold to you. I have no copies left. If anybody else wants one, let me know. Metallica has new bids, by the way. Keith Moyers is at $30. And final call to get a bid in on Jaws for $35. Very nice copy. Nirvana, Incesticide. That's a 2LP. $59.99. 45 RPM pressing of that. $59.99. And Stone Temple Pilots, Shangri-La Dida, that's $39.99 for STP. If anybody needs any of these, they're first come, first serve. They're all new and sealed. And a Perfect Circle Emotive. A Perfect Circle is $33.99. That's 2LP. We have Nirvana Bleach. That's new and sealed as well. $28.99 for Nirvana Bleach, new and sealed. $28.99. Let's go ahead and get a third auction going. And the next auction, I got some surprises. I think y'all always know we have surprise auctions over here. But let's also get to some of the crates that Paul got ready for us. I got some interesting Elvis records. I wonder if those viewers are on. And I've also got Yngwie Malmsteen to put up. And Yngwie, or Yngwie, what's his name? 1988 US with the original on her sleeve, Yngwie Malmsteen's Rising Force. So you had Buddy Holly and the Crickets. His backup band was the Crickets. This is his Rising Force. This is Odyssey. EX plus condition, $25 start on that. Yngwie also has the original on her sleeve. It, folks, is a nice copy. Metallica's at $31. I have Paul McCartney, Band on the Run, Half Speed Master. That is sold to Darren Wortman. Darren Wortman, thank you. That is sold to him. Anybody else wants one, let me know. $39.99. I still got the Best of Randy Newman, 2LP, $39.99. And Flotsam and Jetsam, The End of Chaos. That's new and sealed, $29.99 for Flotsam and Jetsam. Dean Martin's Christmas album, Dino's Christmas. That's $34.99. And Nirvana, Live and Loud, $44.99. So I still got some stuff from this video claims that I still got to pull, but I just wanted to go through that. That's technically our warm-up bin, and we actually already sold 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 records out of there. One more time. We have Jeff Buckley Grace, $33.99. Also, we have Tyler Childers Purgatory, Tyler Childers Country Squire, Beck Odelay, $33.99. Tyler Childers Red Barn, $26. David Bowie Low, $33. Kill Switch Engage, Avenged Sevenfold, Nirvana Incesticide, Stone Temple Pilots, A Perfect Circle, Nirvana Bleach, The Best of Randy Newman. Also, we have Flotsam and Jetsam, Dino's Christmas, and Nirvana Live and Loud. So Metallica's at 31 with Edward Boosie. And that's a final call. If nobody else wants to bid, I'm going to go ahead and sell Matthew Sebastian Jaws. Matthew, that's sold to you for $35. Very nice copy. And we have Ingve for one bid for $35. So final call Metallica 31. Final call on Ingve for $35. Those are going twice, going 3 times. How about we go ahead and go through the first crate of new vintage stuff from the night. These are all still available, and they will be all night long. If you decide you want anything, and probably the next video I'll be posting in the group will be for tomorrow morning. It will be a final call for new vinyl editions for your invoice. Now, we should have a check condition crate right over here. Let's see what we have. And, yep, here they are. Let's do a quick flip through them. Yep. Yes. This one's tagged for auction, of course. Yes. Okay. All right. Yep. Okay, let's do these right here. So we got a first crate, of course, check condition stuff. We have James Goggin wants a Dino's Christmas. There's actually a scheduled post for the group at 9 o'clock. There'll be an official pre-order post up for Dino's Christmas. Hopefully I can sell a bunch more because I think I've went ahead and ordered 5 or 10 more. So maybe there'll be some more people want one. James Goggin, you get the last one I have on hand. Nobody else bid on Ingve. That's sold to Alonzo for $35. And nobody else bid on Metallica. That's sold to Edward for $31. That's called what we call a clean slate. A clean slate. Those are all gone. David Lee Roth, Eat 'em and Smile. We're going to put this up for a $30 start. It's an OG copy. It does have 2 initials right there on top of it. It does have the original on her sleeve, and the vinyl is very nice. That is a $30 start. $30 start. That's now up for bid. All right, 4 mil outers. Final style 4 mil outers. I have 3 mil outers. I don't have any. Well, I think we do, but I just don't know where they're at right now. Okay, and what else is over here? Boy, it's going to be a busy night. I'm already out of breath. Let's go ahead and put up a Kicks album. Kicks is a 1981 U.S. specialty. A 1981 U.S. specialty. This is with the company inner sleeve, EX Plus condition, Kicks, self-titled, $35 start. There's the Atlantic inner sleeve. There's the cover. Promo strip, gold stamp promo. Kicks is a $35 start. $35 start. Vinny, we've already sold Metallica. And we have David Lee Roth bid for $30. You got a pre-order for the new Motley Crue EP. Not yet. No, not yet. And both auctions already have bids. All right, let's do the first check condition bin. The first check condition bin is the Who Hooligans. The Who's a 2LP, VG Plus condition, $29.99. Also, we have Nazareth, Hair the Dog. Nazareth in VG Plus condition, $19.99. Nazareth, VG Plus condition, $29.99. Graham Nash, Innocent Eyes. Graham Nash of Crosby, Stills and Nash and the Hollies, VG Plus $14.99. Paul McCartney, Back to the Egg, VG $9.99. Arrow Through Me, that's VG $9.99. Also, Paul Simon, There Goes a Rhymin' Simon, VG Plus $14.99. We have Elton John's Honky Chateau, that's VG Plus $24.99. Ice House, Great Southern Land. Ice House is VG Plus $14.99. And Meatloaf, Blind Before I Stop. Meatloaf is VG Plus $24.99. Joey Osbrook's First on Nazareth. That's sold. If you haven't already, please hit the like button over on Facebook. I would greatly appreciate it. David Lee Roth is a final call. That is a final call for $30. Yes, they just keep announcing and announcing more and more great titles for new vinyl. It's pretty incredible. David Lee Roth is an OG, original on sleeve, one bid for $30. Final call. Kicks, gold stamp promo strip, original company your sleeve. Todd Kilgore has Kicks for $35. We're about to sell it. Joey Osbrook's got Nazareth. We have Jeff Brinley on Meatloaf. We have Donna on The Who. Great stuff there going out of the first check condition bin. Those are sold and sold. Angela Lewis wants Ice House. Jared McLaughlin back in on David Lee Roth at $35. And James Gang Thirds. That's an EX edition, $17.99. James Gang Thirds, original label. That has the hit song, Turn Your Head and Walk Away. Joe Walsh, James Gang. Also, we have Billy Idol. That's in VG Plus condition, $19.99 for Billy Idol. We have Mel Brown, I'd Rather Suck My Thumb. VG Plus, $34.99. Mel Brown, ABC Impulse label. Van Halen, Women and Children First. And OG, VG, $22.99. Our next auction is Metallica, sealed, Ride the Lightning, electric blue Walmart vinyl, a $25 start. Metallica, Ride the Lightning, blue vinyl, $25 start. Angela passes on Ice House. She already has it. That's only a $5,000 restocking fee. We have Penny Conaway on Billy Idol. That's sold to Penny Conaway. And we have Scorpio, Ronus, is that what that says? 1974 Hungary Prague album, VG Plus, $19.99. Allman Brothers, Idlewild South, Midnight Rider, original label. It is an OG press, VG condition, $14.99. David Lee Roth got a new bid for $35 to Jared McLaughlin, and that means Tony McDaniel, you had been outbid, and he says he's done. Final call on that. Also, Kix has a new bid for $46, and now Ride the Lightning has two bids. Ride the Lightning has two bids, and that is $26 and $30. $26 and $30 on those. That is the high bids on those auctions right now. We have MC5 back in the USA, a 1977 French press, VG Plus, $29.99. That's a 77 French press and of MC5. We also have Men Without Hats, Rhythm of Youth. Men Without Hats, that has the safety dance on it. You can dance if you want to. VG Plus, $24.99. And Uriah Heep, High and Mighty. Uriah Heep is in VG condition, $9.99. Let's go ahead and sell David Lee Roth then to Todd Kilgore. Todd, that's so to you for $35. Let's go ahead and move down Kix then, and let's move down the sealed Metallica. And Kix has a high bid. Todd Kilgore had that for $40, and then Charlie had Ride the Lightning for $30, and then we had 42 then 45 on Kix. Todd went out and Allen went out. That's a problem because y'all were both bidding. And then we have Todd Kilgore first on MC5, then Jason Aglicki, and Wolves Council on Men Without Hats. So Kix, the high bid, Todd, you set out and Allen went out, but Todd, you have it for $45 unless I've missed another bid or unless something didn't populate on Restream. Todd, you have this for $45. And then Metallica is at $30 with Charlie Sales. Nobody else bid, and that's sold. Jared McLaughlin got David Lee Roth. Yes, I think I said Tony. Jared McLaughlin got that for $35. $35. I will take. Well, that's only if you end up winning the auction. It's a final call. It is a final call. You have it for $45. It's a final call, and Metallica's at $30. Jared McLaughlin got the David Lee Roth for $35. Wings Greatest Hits, VG condition, $12.99. It has the original inner sleeve. VG condition, $12.99. We had a Japanese pressing of that last night. And the Who Quadrophenia, 2LP with the book, gatefold, and original label, $37.99 for the Who's Quadrophenia. Paul's bringing up more crates right now. Tanner has told me that I need to make sure the cart's plugged up. Okay, I can do that because they died last night. Oh, we're at 100%. We're good. So,
I'll be here at 8.
Okay, I'll probably be here. Yes, I'll take care of you. I'll be there or I'll have it out for you. Thank you. See you then. Let's see what's going on here. Thank you, Tanner, for that note. I greatly appreciate it. Okay. So, back up at the top, Metallica. We have Jared McLaughlin got David Lee Roth for $35. Metallica's at $36. Sam Fisher has The Who. Todd Kilgore, you have Kix for $45. It's a final call. We have Catch Bull at $4. Cat Stevens, that's VG Plus, $9.99. Paul Simon self-titled, VG condition, $9.99. And James Gang passing through. James Gang's VG Plus, $14.99. As always, thanks for spending Friday night with us. Saturday night with us, my goodness. Thanks for spending Saturday night with us, last sale of the week. So now's the best time to buy absolutely as much as physically possible. $7 in limited shipping. Jason Boxel gets James Gang. That is sold now. Before there's any more confusion, let's sell these auctions. Metallica got a new bid for $36 though. Charlie Sales, you have been outbid on Metallica. And before we get any further, we have Kix. Sold to Todd Kilgore before this gets any more confusing. Todd Kilgore, you get kicks for $45. Can I get outer sleeves and a cleaning kit? I don't have cleaning kits, but I can sell you a pack of outer sleeves for $29.99. So put down him a pack of outer sleeves for $29.99, and him being Chris Waller. Chris Waller, you got it. Next auction is Billy Idol Rebel Yell. This has the original on her sleeve with it. It also has a Billy Idol poster. Now, I don't think this thing originally came with it. I'm pretty sure it didn't because I've never seen one before, but there is a poster in there. It has some corner damage. This definitely hung on somebody's wall at some point and then probably was taken down, put inside the record when they were moving, and then they never did pull it out again. Billy Idol, Rebel Yell, $15 star, VG Plus condition. Next is Paul Young, Between Two Fires. Paul Young is in VG Plus condition, $9.99. Also, Looking Glass, Brandy, You're a Fine Girl. EX condition, $62.99. Brandy, Looking Glass, $62.99. We have Head East, Getting Lucky, VG Plus, $14.99. And Jimi Hendrix, Midnight Lightning, VG Plus, $24.99. And Squeeze, Cool for Cats. Squeeze is in VG Plus, $17.99. So we have Billy Idol, 15, 15, 16, and now this Metallica sold to Edward Boosie for $36. That is sold to Edward for $36. Billy Idol's moving down here. Josie's at 16. Chris Waller meant inner sleeves, not outer sleeves. He wanted inner sleeves, not outer sleeves. Donna gets Head East. That's our first check condition bid of the night. Billy Idol has bids for 18 and then 20. Our next auction is Van Halen, OU812. A 1988 U.S. original, Van Halen, OU812. This is going to go up for a $45 start. It's OG. It has the original on her sleeve, and it's nice. Van Halen's a $45 start. That I get the MC5. The MC5 album earlier was sold to Todd Kilgore. All right, let's go through this bin one more time. That's our first bin of new check condition stuff. Let's go through that one more time. New check condition stuff. And let's see what we have going on here. All right. So we have Graham Nash, Innocent Eyes. We have VG Plus, $14.99. Graham Nash, Innocent Eyes. We have Paul McCartney, VG condition, $9.99. Paul Simon, there goes a rhyming Simon, VG Plus, $14.99. Elton John, Honky Chateau. That has I'm a Rocket Man on it. Original, VG Plus, $24.99. Yep, that's on the Uni label. That's the first press of that. James Gang Thirds is still available. EX, $17.99. Mel Brown is VG Plus Mel Brown's VG Plus, $34.99. Van Halen's VG, $22.99. We have Ice House. That's VG Plus, $14.99. Also, Scorpio, VG Plus, $19.99. We have Allman Brothers, VG Condition, $14.99. The Allman Brothers, Auto Wide South. Also, we have Uriah Heep, High and Mighty, VG, $9.99. Wings Greatest Hits is VG, $12.99. Catch Bullet 4 is VG Plus, $9.99. Paul Simon, VG, $9.99. Paul Young is VG Plus, $9.99. And Looking Glass. Let's actually go ahead and put this up for auction. I'm going to go ahead and put this up for auction because I'm surprised somebody didn't already buy it, but now we're definitely going to send it to a new home. This record has always been difficult to get. Looking Glass was sort of a one-hit wonder. They had the song Brandy, You're a Fine Girl, What a Good Wife You Would Be. This is an original press, Yellow Epic label, and we're going to put this up for a $25 start. So let's put this back up for auction, actually. $25 start. I think most of y'all just heard what we had it stickered. We're going to send it to a new home tonight because I know we'll at least get an opening bid of that. Also, let me get my camera situated. I realize that I still don't have, I got to bring this thing close to me. I almost have it like over my left shoulder. So the camera is like over, it's like somebody standing over my left shoulder almost. That's how I can perfectly get everything lined up where y'all can see the auctions. Okay, so let's go back up to the top. And now Billy Idol was at 22, Billy Idol 25, Billy Idol 25, Billy Idol 26, Billy Idol 26. Leslie Silvley wanted Uriah Heep. That is sold to Leslie Silvley. We also have Javi Soto on Ice House. Javi Soto gets the Ice House record. Billy Idol 28, Billy Idol 30, Looking Glass 25, 25, 27, 27, 28. And we have Jimi Hendrix is VG Plus $24.99, and Squeeze Cool for Cats is VG Plus $17.99. I can't believe I'm saying this, but Van Halen does not have a bid. It's a final call for a $45 start. It's an OG press of OU812, OG OU, and it's a final call. I'm going to go ahead and move my crate off to the side so we can go through some more records right now. Looking Glass was EX on the vinyl. VG Plus cover, it's not a bad looking copy whatsoever. If anybody decides you want anything else left in that bin, just let me know. I have a few other things to go through right here, right now. Mostly because some of it's pre-sold from a flip video that I did. So as we're doing this, now Van Halen has bids, now Looking Glass has bids, and now Billy Idol's a final call. This has a poster with it. I don't think it is an original poster, but it's pretty cool. And I got Penny Conaway at $30. The vinyl's in VG Plus. It has the original inner sleeve. Let's also go ahead and price Wings. We had the Japanese pressing last night. This US original is in VG condition, $12.99. I can't believe no one bought the Allman Brothers. That's like, I'm like shocked. I'm shocked. I don't have any words to say. First thing, let's go ahead and pull up this video though, and let me start pulling some more stuff out of here very quickly, and boom, and let's get done right here. So, first thing is first, we have Cannabis Slick. That is $39.99. I got 2 copies, 1 copy of that. Van Halen is sold, and this is sold to David Campbell. That's sold to David Campbell. If anybody else wants a copy, I can put you on a waiting list, $33.99. Tony Wade wants the Wings Greatest Hits. That's sold to Tony Wade. Wings Greatest Hits. That's sold to Tony Wade. Thank you. Now, let's also go ahead and pull Chris Wood Sr. Says, I'll take the Allman Brothers band. That is sold to Chris Wood Sr. Let me go ahead and do that right now. I look down. I walk back over here, and there's been another claim from the previous band. I'll keep that streak going. That's sold to Chris Wood Sr. Okay, and then let me go back and figure out where we're at on Billy Idol and Looking Glass. Everything all of a sudden getting lots of bids. We got Looking Glass, 42, 42, 43. Billy Idol was the final call for 30. Sam Fisher bid 31. And then Van Halen had 2 $45 bids. Josie Singbell bid 45 and Mick Masson bid 45. I don't know if anybody wants to bid again, but somebody's out. Mick Masson, you're out on that. All right. Next is Nirvana, Nevermind. That's new and sealed, $36.99. Also, Smashing Pumpkins' Greatest Hits. We're down to our last 4 copies. Rotten Apples, that is $46.99. Brian C. wants a Van Halen 2, so put Brian C. on a waiting list for Van Halen 2. You got it. We have the Cranberries for $34.99. Everybody else is doing it, so why can't we? $34.99. And there's another copy of, I think it's Cannabis Johnny Slash. And the name of the album is Slick. Cannabis Johnny Slash. I'm trying to get the artist on that one correctly. Of course, it has that very unique cover. Alice in Chains Dirt is $38.99. Alice in Chains Dirt. Matthew Sebastian picking up the Cranberries. That is sold. And Alcatraz, the very best of Alcatraz. 2 LP colored vinyl, $29.99. Speaking of Yngwie, $29.99. This is on black vinyl. Smashing Pumpkins is on black vinyl. Corrosion of Conformity, In the Arms of God, $46.99 for COC. That is a limited numbered 1,000 on silver vinyl. Pearl Jam Unplugged. It is a bootleg, but it is the complete MTV performance. That's $39.99. We also have Paul McCartney and Wings, One Hand Clapping, $46.99. That's very good. And Dwight Yoakam, Guitars, Cadillacs, etc., etc. That's blue vinyl for $33.99. Alice in Chains is $38.99 for Dirt, $38.99. And TNT, the only copy I have on hand of Realized Fantasy, they only did 750, and that is $39.99. All right, Billy Idol has a new bid, $35. Did anybody else bid on Van Halen? Mick Masson came in at $46. So there was a new bid on Van Halen. That means the other bidder, the first, Josie Singbell, you're out on Van Halen. Mick has it. And now Looking Glass is at 50 with Jason Boxell. Now 50 of Jason Boxell. We have Napoleon Dynamite. That's on red vinyl, 2 LP gatefold, $36.99. Also, we have Days of the New, $54.99. First time on vinyl, 2 LP. What was the COC album? The COC album was called In the Arms of God. $46.99. Limited numbered colored vinyl for Music on Vinyl. Neil Young, The Visitor. Neil Young is $24.99. Enya is sold to Troy Robinson. Let's go ahead and pull that for Troy. He's over here on the comments from the other video. And this is sold to Troy. Where are you, Troy? You're somewhere. No, who got this? Somebody got this. Maybe not. Maybe that's from a previous video. Yeah, maybe. Oh, yeah, he got that in the previous video. I'm thinking about one that was posted like last week. Yeah, so this is still available. Enya is $33.99. That's called Watermark. Enya. I still got 3 copies of the new Creed anniversary pressing. That's in Human Clay, $39.99. And Testament. Now, I know someone's claimed this. Souls of Black is $39.99, and that is sold to Richard Bradshaw. Richard Bradshaw, you get Testament Souls of Black. That's sold to you. Thank you. We also have Avenged Sevenfold Nightmare. That is sold to Angela Leckington. Angela Leckington gets Avenged Sevenfold Nightmare. Now, any of these that you see me selling, if anybody wants on a waiting list, let me know. The Yes album, Sea Blue Vinyl. Rhino Sounds of Summer, $33.99. Pantera, Cowboys from Hell, $33.99. And we have Sleep Token, Take Me Back to Eden, $44.99. Black and Beige, Galaxy Colored Vinyl, $44.99 for Sleep Token. Billy Strings Live is $46.99. Duran Duran's $33.99. Johnny Cash is $33.99. And Chris Cornell is $34.99. Now, I'm going to slip this crate right over here, and I'm going to put a new crate up of new vintage stuff so we can go ahead and start going through more new vintage stuff right now. Give me 1 second. I saw a couple new bids pop up and a couple questions, maybe even a couple statements. But give me a second, and I'm going to make sure this is the next crate I want to go through. It certainly looks like it, and let's go through it right now. Paul has already, I think, proofed it and went through and pulled all the stuff John had tagged for auction. So let's go ahead and go through this bin right now. All right, so we have up at the top. Let's do this right now without further ado. Let's see what's going on over here. Now, there's a lot of activity on all these auctions. First thing you need to know is Billy Idol Rebel Yells, a VG Plus copy with the original on her sleeve, and it has a poster. It didn't originally come with it, but Penny Conaway has this for $42. Now, we've went back and forth, I think, with about 5 people, all within about $3 on Van Halen. And I got Tim Zarnota at $47. Tim Zarnota's at $47. I'm about to sell it to him. And now Looking Glass is OG, yellow label, Brandy, You're a Fine Girl is on that one, and Jason Boxell has it for $50. That's also a final call. My mom has asked, where's the couple that came in today? She was a Prince fan. Chad, could you say hello? Sorry, I'm terrible with names. So, who are y'all? Please speak up, and I will say hi. Now, Sam Fisher wants to put back Quadrophenia. That is a $5,000 restocking fee, but if anybody wants it, it's an OG copy. It's on the original label. It has the book. It's a 2LP. It's an EX edition, and it's $37.99. Sam just cost himself $5,000. So that's going back in the bin. If anybody else wants that, just let me know. Also, we have Bruce Springsteen, a very clean copy, $19.99. This is Bruce Springsteen, Born to Run. Yes, I didn't move my camera around. Sorry. Let me do that right now. I try to figure out how to position it best. I have to move it every time I change out crates. There we go. All right, now there's Looking Glass. Also, there's Bruce Springsteen, very clean copy of Born to Run, $19.99. We also have Pat Metheny, Letter from Home, Pat Metheny Group. That's a 1989 SRC pressing, $74.99. Pat Metheny Group, that is $74.99. We have Melanie Cowabunga. Melanie is $14.99. I don't think I've ever seen that one before. And the Birds Pre-Flight. The Birds is $24.99. Let's go ahead and sell Billy Idol, and let's go ahead and sell that to Penny Conaway for $42. That is sold to Penny Conaway for $42. Penny, that is sold to you. Van Halen sold to Tim Zarnota for $47. And Jason Boxell gets Looking Glass for $50. So those are all sold, gone, and gone. Finished and finished. We need all new auctions. None of those were even advertised. That was some all kind of surprises. I hadn't even really got into the flip video yet. We have Squeeze, Sweets from a Stranger. Squeeze is $24.99, and Emmylou Harris, The Ballad of Sally Rose. That's $24.99. Let's also visit this stuff that Paul's got ready for us. Looks like there's some pretty cool stuff over here. I see Jane's Addiction. I see more Kicks. I see Stevie Ray Vaughan's. I see Bob Dylan's. I see Elvis. I see Metal in the back. Let's go ahead and pull out this LA Guns album. Never too early for something like that. Let's go ahead and pull out this, what is this here? Some kind of Elvis bootleg. Yeah, let's go ahead and run them. Probably keep 2 going. We got plenty of stuff to auction and sell tonight. First is LA Guns, and this is an original 1988 US pressing with the original on her sleeve. The vinyl is VG Plus, and it's a $45 start. $45 start. There's the LP. There's the original on her sleeve. There is the cover. Then the cover, everything looks nice on that. Maybe just VG because of shelf wear. $45 start on LA Guns. Also, we have the 68 comeback special, Elvis. This is an unofficial. It's an NBC special that was recorded on December 3rd, 1968. That's going up for a $35 start. The 68 comeback special. Elvis, what a cool cover. That's now up for bid. Also, we have, the first thing is the Heads. The Heads, the 2009 UK Stoner Rock, $39.99. I sent a Facebook message earlier. There's nobody looking at messages again till Monday. Ed only works Monday through Friday, so anybody that sends a message on Friday after 4 o'clock, Saturday, or even Sunday, Ed probably won't see anything until Monday. Linda Ronstadt is $9.99. No messages are looked at until Monday. Dwayne Allman and Anthology, 2LP Dwayne Allman, $34.99. Dwayne Allman and Anthology, that's a 2LP, $34.99. And George Michael, this is $64.99. I think we sold one of these last night. Has the original on her sleeve, $64.99. I wish I could have Ed on staff 24/7, 365, 7 days a week, but he does have to have some time off. So he's only here Monday through Friday answering messages. If you message us anytime after 4 on Friday, Saturday, or Sunday, he probably won't be able to see it until Monday. Miami Vice is $19.99. Miami Vice is $19.99. And Nick Lowe in his cowboy outfit, The Rose of England. Now, if I don't try to look at stuff, because if I accidentally open something up or reply to it, then Ed doesn't know about it, and then somebody else is like, hey, you didn't follow back up, or you didn't do this, and Ed's like, oh, well, Chad did that, and he didn't tell me, et cetera, then it causes mass chaos. So Ed handles the messages. If I look at something that I can completely disrupt the entire system, and then there's chaos, and then the entire town blows up. And we don't want that to happen. So what I do is I just leave them for Ed. Leland McCurry gets George Michael. That's so to Leland McCurry. Chad King gets the Miami Vice soundtrack. Now, Elvis is at 40 and LA Guns is at 66. We have Melanie. I've never seen that one before either. $12.99. Rob, whatever that's called. Melanie. We have MC5 High Time. A 1972 French pressing. Wow. $49.99. A 72 French pressing gatefold. $49.99 of MC5. We have Mental as Anything, Cyclone Raymond, Gold Stamp promo, $9.99. And Pat Metheny, Ornette Coleman, Charlie Hayden, Song X, that's $19.99. Todd Kilgore on MC5. First things first, though, Elvis has a high bid of $42 of Don Nicole. This is a bootleg unofficial of a 68 NBC television special. And then LA Guns is OG. Jason Widener just bid $71, and Brooke just bid $45 on Elvis. We have Uriah Heep, Equator. Uriah Heep is $19.99. Also, Vangelis, China. Vangelis is $9.99. And we have Lenny White, Venetian Summer. Lenny White's a 1975 Presswell Press, $19.99. Let's see if I can put another auction up there. And let's go ahead and do something that we pulled out of the bins, completely unadvertised. And I know y'all are going to like this one. Fastway, going up for auction right now. Fastway. Let's go through this right now. Fastway has the original on her sleeve, and this is a $25 start. The vinyl is extremely nice. Fastway, that's going up for a $25 start. So there's LA Guns, and there's Fastway. Next is Change of Face, Whiteface. That's $9.99. First claim is Jetstream on Dwayne Allman. Jetstream gets the Dwayne Allman Anthology album. Also, Fastway has bids for $25. Elvis is out with the Dawn, and that means the new high bid is Jason Iglicki and Brooke Padgett. Brooke bid first at $45. Jason, you're out, FYI. Also, Yes Shows. This is $34.99. That's a 2LP live Yes album. Yes Shows, $34.99. And Webb Wilder, Hybrid Vigor. Webb Wilder is $14.99. That's called Hybrid Vigor. The Wild Seas, Life is Grand, Life in Soul City. That's an 84 alternate rock album, $14.99 for the Wild Seeds. Eric Clapton and the Yardbirds, Sonny Boy Williamson, $29.99. And The Who by Numbers, $19.99. Mama's Got a Squeeze Box she wears on her chest, $19.99. The Who, Uriah Heep, Innocent Victim. Innocent Victim by Uriah Heep is $19.99. And Todd Rundgren's Utopia is $14.99. All right, so we have over the top, we have Elvis, we have LA Guns, and we have Fastway. So first thing is first. I said Elvis was tied at 45 and 45 with Brooke and Jason. And then Jason broke the tie at $47. Don Nicole went out. Jeff Brindley bid $75 on LA Guns. Fastway got a bid for $25. Elvis got a new bid for $50. Fastway got another bid for $25. LA Guns got a bid for $76. Elvis got another bid for 55. Fastway got a bid for 30. LA Guns got a bid for 77. Leland McCurry on Eric Clapton. That's so to Leland McCurry. And then Donna, then Michael Naff. And then we have Out on Elvis, Out on LA Guns, and Out on Elvis. And hello, Chad. I want to give you a shout out your show this week. Buying records kept me from losing my mind. Hospital during mom's cancer surgery. I see you regular room next week. Hope invoice. Awesome. Thank you, David. Sorry to hear about your mother. But, David, thank you for tuning in. And, yes, I've received 2 letters in the mail today or this week. 2 yesterday. Yeah, 2 yesterday. I would say 2 letters in the mail yesterday. Thank you letters for just me, not only for what we do here, everybody giving the letters, basically giving a shout out not only to us doing these shows, but for the entire community and network. There's basically people who tell me, Chad, thank you for doing these shows. I may buy just 1 record a week or 2 records a week, but I watch you every single night until I fall asleep. I don't turn on the TV, I turn on your show. So thank you. And I appreciate everybody who watches and buys. But yeah, I've gotten 2 thank you letters this week. So no problem. I'm going to be here every night. I'm going to be here every single night selling records. And it has to be some kind of unfortunate situation, like me going to a UT football game next Saturday. But I should be back. It's a noon game, so it's a noon kickoff. So I should be back. We're playing Chattanooga. It's going to be 72-0. However, I should be back before 7 o'clock. I'm going to have Paul on standby, though, in case I don't make it. So let's go through all 3. And yes, now I've got to write some thank you letters back. I may have created some pen pals. We have Elvis, and plus I get messages and stuff like that. And I try to sit down on Sunday and try to reply to people who either Ed leaves me notes like thank you messages and or people who message me personally. And Sunday is really my only day where I kind of just sit down on the couch and look through all of my messages. I don't even hardly reply to text much during the week because we're so nonstop here. So first thing is first is Elvis. And let's do a final call on this. Elvis Presley, Brooke Padgett has it for $55. I just want to make that clear. The 68 comeback special, $55. That is 68 comeback special, $55. Now, Fastway is an OG, no condition notes with the original under sleeve. And the last bid on Fastway that came in, was Jared McLaughlin for $30. Jared McLaughlin for $30. Now, that's a final call. That's only at 30. And now, LA Guns is a final call. LA Guns is a final call. LA Guns is a final call. And this is at 77 with Jeff Brindley. 77 with Jeff Brindley. Now, we got up to the top. Make sure I didn't miss any other claims. I don't think I did. Last thing was Sonny Boy Williamson. Sam Fisher wants the Who by numbers. That's so to Sam Fisher. Thanks, everybody. And also, both of those letters, they not only mention me, but they also mention everybody who watches, that's nice, and the community of Coletco, but also everybody else that works here, because it's not just me. I mean, I just show up and sell records. I'm just the TV personality. Everybody else gets everything ready for me. They do the invoice and the shipping, customer service, all that. So I just show up and sell records. Van Halen, $44.99. Also, Paul will be here some on Fridays and Saturday nights this fall. Paul's my pinch hitter. I got to have him, $44.99. Sam says, no, info to Donna. Okay, you got to be careful there. There's the Who. It's gone back in the bin. We have Neil Young, Comes the Time. That's $34.99. $34.99. We have Neil Young, Comes the Time. $34.99. I'm the eye candy. There's a reason I'm not on camera. 2 Trips, the Youngbloods. The Youngbloods is a white label promo, $24.99. That's a white label promo. 2 Trips, $24.99. And the Love and Spoonful, Everything Playing, $12.99. We have Elton John Blue Moves, $24.99 on Elton John. And Squeeze Singles, $24.99. Squeeze Singles. And Linda Ronstadt Simple Dreams, $9.99. So let's go back up to the top, and I did some final calls. Let me make sure nobody else bid so we can end some of these. And the first is, I think it's Elvis, and that was $55. And that seems like that was a long time ago now. Brooke Padgett gets that for $55. That is sold. Now, LA Guns did not get another bid, so let's go ahead and sell LA Guns. That is sold for $77, and that was sold, that feels like a long time ago. Yeah, that was almost 6 minutes ago. Jeff Brinley. Jeff Brinley gets that for $77. And now we're just down to Fastway. Now we're just down to Fastway. So let's go ahead and do that right now. And Fastway, the high bid on Fastway is Jared McLaughlin at $37. So, let's see here. My wife, not so much. Yeah, I am an enemy of a few people's wives and husbands. Rick Springfield, living in Oz, that is $14.99. Rick Springfield. Also, we have John Baldry, It Ain't Easy, $24.99. Larry Smith on LS for Linda Ronstadt. That's sold to Larry Smith. Los Lobos is $19.99. How Will the Wolf Survive? Loverboy is $19.99. Loverboy self-titled Yes Relayer is $19.99. Born in the USA, Bruce Springsteen, $19.99. And the Beatles, Hey Jude, that's on the Purple Capital label, $29.99. All right, next auction is White Lion Pride. This is going up for a $35 start. It is a very nice copy. White Lion Pride, that is a $35 start. It is a U.S. original with the original inner sleeve. U.S. original with the original inner sleeve. White Line Prime, that is a $35 start. All right, now he says, no, not Linda, Love and Spoonful. Okay, so no Linda Ronstadt for Larry. That's Love and Spoonful right here. That's sold to Larry Smith. White Line's a $35 start. And Blind Faith is $24.99. It has some cover damage. It has some pretty bad cover damage on the back. It's an 80s press. Blind Faith, Eric Clapton, Steve Winwood, $24.99. All right, so Fastway, that was Jared McLaughlin's for $37. That is sold to Jared McLaughlin for $37. That is gone. There's no condition notes on White Line. It is an EX Plus near mint minus record. An EX jacket, that's a very nice copy. Also, we have Donna first on Blind Faith. That is sold. All right. I wish you lived in your community. You do live in our community. I'd say out of the almost 300 people that's watching right now, only a couple are considered local. Most of everybody watching right now is out of state, I would say. Some people even out of the country. We have a 1985 US SRC press with the original on the sleeve. This is a gold stamp promo of Dio Sacred Heart. Dio Sacred Heart is going up for bid, and this is going to be a $35 start. This is a 1985 US SRC pressing with the original on the sleeve, and this is a gold stamp promo. Gold stamp promo. There's the LP. There is the original on her sleeve, and this is a gold stamp promo of Dio. So White Line's up for bid, Dio's up for bid, and let's go ahead and put up a third auction. Let's go ahead and do Billy Squier, Don't Say No. This album is only in print with an audiophile label. I think I'm going to have some more next week, hopefully, but here's the original on her sleeve. This is the classic Billy Squier album, Don't Say No. That's going up for a $20 start. $20 start. Lonely as the Night, My Kind of Lover. The Stroke, $20 start. That is Billy Squier, Don't Say No, a U.S. original. All right, now back on track to where we were. I was in the middle of putting up 3 new auctions. We just sold 3 auctions, and we put up White Line, Dio, and Billy Squier. White Line had opening bids for $35, $36. We sold Blind Faith to Donna. White Line 35, White Line 37, White Line 37, White Line 38, White Line 40. Dio has an opening bid of 45. Billy Squier 20, and 20. Info on Dio again. Dio 1985 US SRC press, original on her sleeve, gold stamp promo, VG Plus condition. It's now up, and it already has a bid for $45 of Joshua Day. Now, I was doing a lot of talking, a lot of reading, and a lot of everything when I was going through that bin. So how about I go through it very quickly one more time, and I just read titles, and if you see something you want, let me know. We have a ton of auctions, and they're all like going to be getting multiple bids. These aren't going to be like a no bid kind of night. These auctions are going to get bids, and we're going to be bidding on them for a while. White Line, Dio, Billy Squier. Sorry if they're cut off. This is about the best camera angle I think I can provide. So the third auction over here, you're probably only going to be able to see about half of it as usual. So, all right, so let me go hit some highlights in here. Bruce Spring still available for $19.99. What was the condition of Loverboy? This entire bin is EX Plus or better. So Loverboy has no condition notes. If I mention something about condition, it will be something on the jacket. Loverboy is $19.99. So Bruce Springsteen, there's Loverboy. We have Pat Metheny for $74.99. We have Melanie for $14.99. Also, the Birds Pre-Flight for $24.99. Squeeze is still available. Also, we have Emmylou Harris, Ballad of Sally Rose. This looked interesting. This was called The Heads, Tilburg. The Heads is a 2009 Stoner Rock. Where the heck is Joshua at? $39.99. Early Stoner Rock, and he's probably not watching. Penny Conaway gets the Loverboy. Donna gets the Birds. We're now selling more. I was about to say, there's some stuff in here probably people were listening to me talk and not listening to what I was showing in the bin. Linda Ronstadt, $9.99. Heart Like a Wheel. Nick Lowe is $19.99. We have Melanie for $12.99. And Mental as Anything, Cyclone Raymond, $9.99. Fred Cardinal coming in on the Stoner Rock. We also have Pat Metheny for $19.99. We also have Uriah Heep for $19.99. Surprised that's still there. Vangelis is $9.99. And Lenny White is $19.99. That's where I paused the last time. White Line just got a bid for $50. Dio, nobody else's bid. We're still at $45. I can't believe it. Final call. And now Billy Squire. Billy Squire is a final call. And BS, Billy Squire, Jason Aglicki has it for $25. We're about to sell it. Next is Whiteface, Change of Face. That was $9.99. Also, Yes Shows. That's a 2LP live. $34.99. Webb Wilder, The Wild Seeds, Uriah Heep, Utopia, Van Halen, The Who, Neil Young, The Youngbloods, Elton John, Squeeze, Rick Springfield, John Baldry, Los Lobos, Yes Relayer, The Beatles, Bruce Springsteen, and Linda Ronstadt. Donna wants Yes Shows. The Who albums are also still in there. When I come back, I'm selling White Line for $50, Dio for $45, and Billy Squire for $25. So if you want to bid, now is the time. Michael McCullen on LL, and that was for Los Lobos. That was $19.99. Sold to Michael McCullen. Anybody else? We've already been through 2 crates of new vintage. How much is Van Halen? $44.99. $44.99. $44.99. And that is a U.S. original with the original on her sleeve. Also, how much was Squeeze? There's 2 Squeeze records. The first one, or the last one, which is the singles, which is like a hits comp, it's $24.99. And Susie put Chris C. Now, what is Chris C? And whatever it is, I will gladly sell it to you. I am going to slide this crate over here next to me because some of the last of the flip video is right here. How much is 1984? $44.99. Now, I have updated our auctions, and now it's time to sell. White Line is sold to Tim Miller for $50. We have a problem, though. John Robb also bid $50. John, the high bid was already $50. And I was calling that sold, and your bid was on the screen. I'm going to give that like 3 more seconds. It was already at $50, though. Joshua Day was the one and only bidder on Dio for $45. Joshua, that's sold to you. That's sold to you for $45. John Robb said he bid $50 first. Okay, so let's go back to the top and confirm that. John Robb and then Tim Miller. Tim Miller, you're out. John Robb is correct. He has the high bid of $50. Tim Miller, you're outbid. Y'all tied at almost the exact same time. Nobody else bid on Billy Squire. That's sold to Jason Aglicki for $25. Now, Tony Lewis Squeeze is $24.99. I've got it right over here if you want it. Just let me know. Susie Breelove wants Chris Cornell. The only thing I see on the table remotely in my vicinity is Euphoria Morning. If that's what you want, Susie, just let me know. Let's go ahead and run through some of these because a lot of these are already pre-sold from the flip video. And let's put up Metallica, Kill 'Em All, a sealed Walmart exclusive, for a $25 start. That's Jump in the Fire, Seek and Destroy. Jump in the Fire, Brick Engine Red Vinyl. He's passing on Squeeze. If anybody wants Tempted by the Fruit of Another, it's on that one. Just let me know. All right. We have How Tempting Is to Bring Home a Ton of Records Every Night. Pretty tempting. I kind of just consider this my collection, but everything's for sale. I have many a record stored at various places. My house, my mom's house. So you can ask her, I don't know if she's still watching, how many records I have stored at my house. It is ungodly. And I have stuff I hadn't looked at for years. Pretty rare stuff, too, that I've stashed away. I think I'm going to do a big purge this winter and really figure out what I have. But I know I've got duplicates of stuff on top of duplicates, so I really need to do a big purge of my personal collection. Chris Cornell is sold to Susie Breelove. That will be a great sale when I purge my personal collection and sell off duplicates. I think y'all will want to tune in for that. All right, so Tim Miller. I'm assuming you're not going to bid again on White Line. If not, I'm going to go ahead and sell it. So just let me know. Let's go ahead and show this right here. Metallica, hardwired, 2LP, $33.99 for hardwired to self-destruct. We also have Death Magnetic. That's a 2LP, $46.99. Megadeth Live, 2004, $44.99 for Megadeth. Metallica's at $36. Also, Ride the Lightning. That's on black vinyl, $33.99. I've got one. I've got two. The Best of Morrissey is $46.99. And we have Simple Minds, $34.99. That is $34.99. That'll be in about 20 years. Yeah. Oh, I've been trying to purge my collection for 5 years, and I hadn't really. I've got crates. I've got milk crates stacked and stored in my mom's house that I hadn't looked through probably since 2019. And it's just duplicates and Led Zeppelin duplicates and Beatles and stuff that I never, hop sticker, high grade stuff. And I'm like, yeah, I don't need to sell this. Now, recently, in the last 3 years, I've really stopped hoarding stuff. That's why we have so many great records every night, because I've decided to stop keeping stuff. 1985 US with the original inner sleeve, EX Plus condition. King Cobra, ready to strike, is a $25 start. That's now up for bid. We also have Pink Floyd, Wish You Were Here. That's $33.99. Wish You Were Here. And we have Wasp, $34.99. All right, now, I never did hear back from Tim Miller, it looks like, so that means that White Line is sold to John Robb for $50. John Robb, that's sold for $50. Let's move down these two auctions. And now we have Metallica, Kill 'Em All, and we have King Cobra. We also have Fleetwood Mac Rumors. That's the 2LP. That is $59.99. That's Fleetwood Mac Rumors, 2LP, $59.99. Edward Boosie wants Metallica, Ride the Lightning. That's sold to Edward. Thank you, Edward. That is sold to you. And Susie got the Chris Cornell earlier. Back up at the top, Neutral Milk Hotel, $24.99, Neutral Milk Hotel. We have the Black Crow, Shake Your Money Maker. That's on green vinyl, $36.99. Also, Ace Frehley, Second Sighting, Frehley's Comet. That is $39.99. That's on hand-poured colored vinyl. Poison's $46.99, Native Tongue. Kings of Leon, Mechanical Bull, $44.99. We also have Queensryche, Promised Land. That's on clear vinyl for $38.99. And we have some Wasp. Now, a couple of these Wasp are sold. Let me figure out which one we had here. We have, let's see here, Wasp Headless Children for Tom Byrne. Now, make sure this is Tom Byrne, Melanie, B-Y-R-N-E. I think we sold a Judas Priest to a different Tom Byrne that was supposed to go to this Tom Byrne from a few weeks ago. This is B-Y-R-N-E. We got two Tom Byrnes, and they're spelled differently. That Headless Children is sold to that Tom Byrne. And we have Queensryche. I have Wasp Inside the Electric Circuits for $38.99. Headless, or the Crimson Idol on red vinyl for $33.99. Kicks Cool Kids is $41.99. This is on white vinyl. If anybody else wants a copy, let me know, because this one is officially sold to somebody. I thought I saw it on here. Give me 1 second. This is officially sold to somebody. I thought I saw it on here. I don't see it. This is ready, Melanie. I'll go ahead and hand it off to you. I was in the middle of talking to you in the future. And up at the top, Chris Crowley. I knew somebody got it, Chris Crowley. Let me get a new empty crate. That's sold to Chris Crowley. Sorry, what I'm doing is I'm looking through a flip video where some people claimed some stuff in a video I posted, and I'm trying to make sure all that's pulled, and that also gives me an opportunity to show y'all stuff and let you know what we still have and what's left. So yeah, that's sold to Chris Crowley. Thank you, Chris Crowley. He also got an Axe album, which I hadn't got to yet. Leonard Skinner is $34.99. We also have Sturgill Simpson for $33.99. Murphy's Law was $34.99. Akon $39, and Sturgill Simpson is $33.99, and that's on clear vinyl. Now, before I go any further, let's update these auctions so I can sell some or put up some new stuff. We had Metallica and King Cobra. We sold Metallica Ride the Lightning out of the bin to Edward Boosie. King Cobra had a bid for $27, Metallica $37, King Cobra $30, King Cobra $30, King Cobra $35, $35, King Cobra $40, King Cobra $41, Eric Fisher on Pink Floyd, and I'm assuming that's for Wish You Were Here. That's sold to Eric Fisher, King Cobra $45, and now Metallica then. Edward Boosie has that. UJ Miller has that for $37. $37, and King Cobra is at $45 of Alan Salden. Everything in this bin is new and sealed. If you want anything else, just let me know. Sturgill, Akon, Murphy's Law, Sturgill, Leonard Skinner, Wasp, Queensryche, Kings of Leon, Poison, Ace Frehley, Black Crows, Neutral Milk, Fleetwood Mac, Wasp, Pink Floyd, Simple Minds, Morrissey, Metallica, Megadeth, Metallica, and Metallica. Let's go through some new vintage stuff that's right over here. I see a crate with Cyndi Lauper in the front, so let's see what else is in that crate. Let me go ahead and flip through this one. I think, ooh, yes, Couple interesting things in here already. I'm about third way flipping through it. I see this. This definitely needs to be our next bin, though. Yep. Okay, all right. Yes. Let's go ahead and do this crate right here then. Oh, let me stand up with it, walk over here, and let's go through this right now. Megadeth is $44.99. $44.99. All right, price on Megadeth, $44.99. And Chad King wants Wasp Galagatha. Chad, that's so do you. All right, UJ Miller, you get this. UJ Miller, that's so do you for $37. And King Cobra is sold to Alan, or yeah, we'll go ahead and sell that. The other bidder went out. Alan Sawden, you get that for $45. Let's put up all new auctions. Let's do that right now. All new auctions. We have at least 2 empty slots to do. So let's pull some stuff from the video. Let's go ahead and do one of these box sets Paul pulled. And let's go ahead and do, let's do another Elvis record before all of our Elvis buyers get sleepy. Brooke, Don, Jason, who else was bidding? Yeah, here's Elvis, the Burbank Sessions, Volume 1. June 27th, 1968. This is Elvis, and this is a bootleg. He's live June 27th, 1968. It's the 6 p.m. and the 8 p.m. show. Can you imagine? Back in 68, you could have went and seen Elvis back-to-back within 2 hours of each other. One disc is EX Plus, one disc is VG Plus, $45 start. Elvis, the Burbank Session, 2 LP unofficial. And then we have a Sonny Boy Williamson box set. It's called The Chess Years. And Paul has this as a 1987 Italian press, 6 LPs and booklet. The vinyl is all EX to near mint minus with book, $75 start. It's on a white chest label, Sonny Boy Williamson. That's a $75 start. Yes, I got some overkills to auction as well. We got some great stuff. Let's go ahead and go through this bin. I'll get a third auction going in just a second. First thing, though, is Jackie Wilson. I Get the Sweetest Feeling, $29.99. That's a vintage copy, too. That's on the Brunswick label. No condition notes, $29.99. Also, Paul Simon, Still Crazy After All These Years, $19.99. Elton John, Here and There. That's a great live album, and it has a sample copy sticker on the back. Original on the sleeve, very clean copy. That's a unique label, $19.99 on Elton John. These are all EX Plus or better. Ice House, Sidewalk. There you go, Angela. Ice House is $19.99. And Icicle Works. Ice House, Icicle Works, $19.99. And we have the Ides of March vehicle. The Ides of March is $24.99. Original green label, $24.99. And the Ides of March common band. A 1971 Terre Haute in shrink wrap, $21.99. The Ides of March, $29.99. Billy Squire is the tail of the tape. No conditionals on that. $19.99. Elvis is at $70. And final call on Sonny Boy Williamson. Michael Nath has that for $75. He's the lone bidder. Going once, going twice. 6 LP with book. Sonny Boy Williamson. Let's go ahead and put up a new auction. And the next new auction is going to be what? How about we put up Kingdom Come. This is a 1988 US EX Plus. Nice copy. No condition notes, essentially. A $35 start. $35 start, Kingdom Come. So there's our third auction. There's Elvis. There's Sonny Boy Williamson. There's Kingdom Come. Next is the first claimant here, which the first claimant here was Angela Lewis to Ice House. Ice House is sold to Angela Lewis. Lily McCurry gets Billy Squire. Those are gone and gone. We also have Nick Lowe, Pure Pop for Now People. Nick Lowe is $19.99. We have a new bid on Sonny Boy Williamson and another bid on Sonny Boy Williamson. Neil Young, Hawks and Doves is $34.99. Neil Young, $34.99. Uriah Heep, Firefly. Uriah Heep is $19.99. We have Dweezil Zappa, My Guitar Wants to Kill Your Mama. Dweezil Zappa is $19.99. And The Who Are You? Who, $19.99. We have Angela Lewis on BS. And I'm assuming that was for Billy Squire. If so, it's already sold. And Pat Metheny Group, Still Live Talking, is $44.99. So 3 auctions. Elvis has got a new bid for $95. Kingdom Come has a bid for $40. And Sonny Boy Williamson, Fred Carnell, you're out. Fred Carnell, you're out. Michael Nath has that for $80. Donna first on the Who. Who goes to Donna. Also, we have Neil Young and Crazy Horse, Reactor. That is $24.99 for a Reactor. Linda Ronstadt, Don't Cry Now. $9.99 for Linda Ronstadt. Nick Lowe and his cowboy outfit is $19.99. Stephen Free, you picking up the Icicle Works. Thank you, Stephen. That's sold to you. Kingdom Come has 2 bids, 35 and now 40. Angela, you're out. Jason already came in at 40. Mental as Anything. This is an 81 Canadian press, $9.99. Also, we have Melanie, Am I Real or What? Melanie is $12.99. Patrick C. Smith picking up the Elton John. That is sold. And we have Fred Cardinal Vehicle Info. Fred Cardinal, this is the Ides of March. Vehicle is $24.99. There's no condition notes. It's on the original label. By the way, you are out on Sonny Boy Williamson. Michael Nath has it for $80. I'm about to sell it. Elvis is at $100, and Kingdom Come is a final call. Just that first bid for $40. I'm about to sell it. Angela's back in at $41. The Who Face Dances has the original inner sleeve and the poster, $24.99. New bid on Elvis for $110. And Wild Cherry, Only the Wild Survive. Wild Cherry is $14.99. None of these Melanie albums have the roller skate song. Nope, none of these do. Jackie Wilson, Beautiful Day. That's a really clean copy on the Brunswick label. Jackie Wilson, $34.99. That's pretty interesting. How much was The Who? The Who was $24.99. And we have Kim Wilde, Select. Kim Wilde is $12.99. And White Witch is $26.99. White Witch is $26.99. Give me 1 second. Okay, sorry, I had to check on something right quick. Let's go back up to the top. Does Melanie have roller skate song? No. Is Funky Town on Wild Cherry? No. You mean play that funky music? No. Jason Boxel on JW. Jackie Wilson. That's sold. Elvis is at 110. And we have Elvis 125. Sorry, lagged out. Sonny Boy Williamson be at Vehicle Info. Fred didn't hear anything I just said. Sonny Boy Williamson is a 6 LP box set. You have been outbid. Michael Nath has this for $80, and we're just waiting to see if you want to bid more than $80. It is at $80. That's a final call. Pam is obviously a hits hunter. Pam is what I call a hits hunter. That's why in a lot of songs I'll say this has Play That Funky Music, White Boy. This one has the roller skate song. This one has Stairway to Heaven. This one has this. This one has that, because there's a lot of people, and unfortunately, they're not like me, and they don't have all these track listings memorized. Pam's looking for the hits. She wants the hits, folks. So yeah, that's why I usually go this or that. But yeah, she's thinking about Play That Funky Music, White Boy. Funky Town is a song by Lips. Yes, absolutely. We have White Wolf, Endangered Species. $19.99 for White Wolf. Also, Wild Cherry. It's not on this one either. I Love My Music. Wild Cherry is $14.99. Nazareth, Playing the Game. $19.99 on Nazareth. We have Loverboy, Wild Side. Loverboys and Shrink Wrap, $19.99. And Adventures in Utopia is $14.99. Sonny Boy Williams is at $85. Fred Cardinal, you were immediately outbid. I'm going to go ahead and tell you, Michael Nath really wants this, so I wish you the best of luck, but y'all are going to be bidding a while if you keep bidding. Kingdom Come, I think this was a final call to Jason Widener for $45. Jason Widener has this for $45. He's had it for the last 3 minutes. I was waiting for Angela to bid. It's at $45. It's a final call. Fred says he's out. Also, Fred Cardinal, the Ides of March is the original press, no condition notes, $24.99. $24.99. And Elvis is now at $150 with Brooke Paget. $150 with Brooke Paget. All right, Fred says, all right, I'll go out on Sonny Boy Williamson. Michael Nath, you have that for $85, final call. The Isley Brothers, Soul on the Rocks, wow. A 1967 press, never had that one before, and it's nice. I see one hairline mark right there, $39.99. Angela wants LB for Loverboy. That is sold, and we have Yes, Tormato, $14.99. Fred says he'll take Vehicle. Vehicle is sold to Fred. That's a major hit song. White Horse, with a cow on the cover. That's a 77 classic rock album, $19.99. Even though I've never heard of White Horse, it's classic rock. Also, we have Men Without Hats, Pop Goes the World. That's $34.99. And we have Nona Hendrix, The Art of Defense, $12.99. Angela's out on Kingdom Come. Okay, so Kingdom Come is sold then to, that's way up here. That is sold. Hold on a second. Jason Widener, $45. Sonny Boy Williamson sold to $85 to Michael Nath and Elvis is at $175. Icicle Works from the last bin. Now the Icicle Works in this bin is sold. I don't think there was one in the last bin. I'm looking. The Wild Sea, there's no icicle in the last one. You may be thinking about this bin, and it's already sold. Angela also wants Kim Wilde. Okay, so let's put up some new auctions. Elvis is at 201. Our next auction, without further ado, is going to be Ozzy, Diary of a Madman. And I got Overkill. No, that's another O. So let's do Stevie Ray Vaughan. Man, I got a lot of stuff spread out over here too. I got a lot of stuff over here. Did you pull vehicle for Fred Carnell? Yes. No. Maybe I didn't. Did I? What did I do with it? Yes, I did. Okay. Next auction is Ozzy, Diary of a Madman. Ozzy's a 1981 U.S. Pitman with the original on her sleeve, VG Plus condition, a $35 start. $35 start. This is Ozzy, Diary of a Madman, original on her sleeve. The vinyl's VG Plus. The cover is VG, maybe VG Plus. Has some ring wear. $35 start on that. All right, now Lillian. Hold on a second. Lillian wants Wild Cherry, Malice, let's see what's going on here. I'm being swarmed like Grand Central Station. First thing, I pulled Angela for Kim Wilde. I pulled Fred Carnell Vehicle. Is White Wolf still available? There's two White Wolves. No, that's White Witch. White Wolf, Endangered Species, $19.99. Yes, it's still available. Sorry, I missed a new vinyl Megadeth. What was that? This is a live Megadeth bootleg. Wake Up Dead in 2004, $44.99. Tony Bradford said Malice. Lillian, there's two Wild Cherry albums. We have Only the Wild Survive and I Love My Music. Let me know which one you want or if you want both. And then we have Do You Have Kicks album to auction tonight from video. We've already sold one. I've got two more to do on Kicks. We have Elvis at 215, Elvis at 220, Ozzy at 35, Ozzy at 35, Elvis at 240. Lillian wants both Wild Cherries. Fred Carnell wants White Wolf. And now Stevie Ray Vaughan, Live Alive, is an original 1986 U.S. press. It's a 2 LP, gatefold, beautiful copy, a $45 start. $45 start. Now, let's show Elvis one more time. I'm also cleaning up my sticky notes. And I was trying to get caught up with questions. They were all questions I needed to answer, and they all came in about 5 in a row there. So I was like, man, let me try to figure all this out. This is an Elvis bootleg. I hadn't even really took it out of the sleeve yet. This is Elvis. It's a gatefold. It's a bootleg. It's a live concert, a full, complete live concert. And Paul says that is live from 1968, June 27th, 6 and 8 p.m. shows. It is a German bootleg, a live Elvis bootleg from 1968, June 27th. He did 2 shows that day, one at 6 p.m. and one at 8 p.m. Yeah, y'all are making me earn it tonight. Y'all got me over here. I'm sweating. I'm glad the air I'm pulling bins. I'm answering questions. I'm reading track listings. I'm going back. I'm calling bids. I'm pulling stuff from the previous bins. I'm trying to figure out what tracks are on what albums. And the last thing was Lillian got both Wild Cherries and now White Wolf. And then White Wolf went to Fred Carnell. It's time for a monster. Oh my goodness. Jimi Hendrix Experience, 2 LP, $34.99. This is $34.99. It's a soundtrack to Experience. Elvis is at $250, now $300. Billy Squier, $19.99. Emotions in Motion, $19.99. Nazareth, close enough for rock and roll. Nazareth is a gatefold, $19.99 on Nazareth. We have Linda Ronstadt, Silk Purse, Gold Stamp promo, $19.99. And Mama's Boy, Growing Up the Hard Way, Mama, I'm Coming Home. Speaking of Ozzy, Diary of a Madman is a final call. This is at $35, $35, and $35. We had a bunch of people bid $35 and no one else has moved. Jeff Sapia has it. Jeff Sapia has it for $35. Nobody has bid on this OG Stevie Ray Vaughan. No condition notes, $45 start. Donna on P. P was for I'm Not For Sure. And then Tony Bradford got Ma for Mama's Boy. Then Alonzo was second. Rick Springfield, Beautiful Feelings, $14.99. Also, we have Nick Lowe, Labor of Lust, $19.99. Elvis is at $300 with Lillian. We have The World of Johnny Cash, 2 LP, $29.99. And Squeeze, East Side Story, $24.99. James Goggins says, I'm at $45 on Ozzy. Or which one? You said I did $45. Whatever it was, I don't think it showed up. Also, we have Bruce Springsteen, Tunnel of Love, $19.99. And we have 10 Years After, About Time, Gold Stamp promo, $19.99. Stevie Ray Vaughan, either way, UJ Miller's at $46. James Goggin, you're out. UJ has it for $46. Ozzy's at $36. And that means that the first bidder, Jeff Sapia, you've been outbid. And also, we have Elvis is a final call. I'm going to see if Brooke wants back in. Chad, can you stop everything and comment this Elvis Presley death match? Yeah, they're in the ring throwing punches for the king. Let me tell you, these Elvis fans are die hard, okay? They will take a bullet for him if they have to. Brooks in at 301. David Mark wants 10 Years After. Ozzy's at 38. Of course, if you're still taking bullets for Elvis in 2024, then you're taking one from an imposter. We have 38 Special, $24.99 for 38 Special. Grateful Dead, the best of the Grateful Dead, $39.99. This is Grateful Dead, $39.99. And Humble Pie, On to a Victory, $19.99. Also, we have Cyndi Lauper, She's So Unusual, $24.99. Cyndi Lauper, She's So Unusual, $24.99. Lillian's at $315. I can't even pay attention to the crate, I know. So, there's so many good records here. Everybody's so locked in on these auctions, you're not even paying attention to what's going on right here. We're going to have to go through these 2 or 3 more times to get everybody's attention. I'm going to have to blow their horn. Everybody's locked into this Elvis auction. We're at $315. We have, first though, Lillian also picking up Humble Pie. We have Joey Osbrooks on Cyndi Lauper. Now, Stevie Ray Vaughan, James Goggin is out. So that's with UJ Miller for $46. James, I'm sorry I missed your initial bid on that. And now Ozzy's at $40. I was waiting to hear back from Jeff Sapia. Jeff Sapia, I have not heard back from you. I've got to sell that very, very soon. And the high bid on Ozzy is at $40 with Robert Wiseman. Now, up at the top, Jeff's out. Now, we're going to have to go back through this bin, and I'm going to have to get everybody's attention. Brooks at $330. She's still throwing a couple punches. It is a bootleg. I don't think I've ever had it before. Let's go through this bin one more time. Jackie Wilson, I Get the Sweetest Feeling, $29.99, no condition notes. Elvis is at $350. Paul Simon is $19.99. $19.99. The Ides of March, Common Band. A 1971 Terre Haute in shrink wrap, Greenwater Brothers label, $29.99. Nick Lowe, Pure Pop for Now People, $19.99. Also, Neil Young, Hawks and Doves, $34.99. And Uriah Heep, Firefly. Let's go ahead and pause there. This is $19.99. UJ Miller gets Stevie Ray Vaughan for $46. And Ozzy is sold to Robert Wiseman for $40. That's sold to Robert Wiseman for 40. How do you remember everybody's bids and names? You have to have a very good memory. If you're going to try to do this and have a short memory, then it's going to be stressful. Uriah Heep is $19.99. There's Uriah Heep Firefly and Dweezil Zappa. Dweezil Zappa, my guitar wants to kill your mama. $19.99 on that. Uriah Heep, anybody? Elvis is at $350. It goes back to Brooke. $350. This could be an interesting night for Elvis. You know why? Because I've still got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 more Elvis bootlegs. 7 more Elvis bootlegs to auction. This could turn into a very interesting night. First, I got another bootleg, Bob Dylan with Tom Petty. That sounds interesting. Bob Dylan with Tom Petty, Across the Borderline. A sealed bootleg live at Sydney Centre in Australia, 1986, a $35 start. $35 start, Bob Dylan with Tom Petty. Next, we have Overkill, The Years of Decay. Overkill, an original 89 US, EX Plus condition, $95 start. $95 start. Overkill has the original on her sleeve. This is The Years of Decay. Hype sticker. Does have a saw mark. When you play it, say it. Gold stamp promo, $95 start. Boy, we got some high octane stuff tonight. Speaking of high octane, I need a monster or a V8 or something that's going to energize my brain. I'm going to stay off the cocaine tonight. Let me see what I have in here. Ooh, I got Monsters chilled. Thank you, Mom. Mom keeps my fridge stocked. That's one of her most important jobs here, is keeping my fridge stocked with nothing but chemicals that I put to my brain. All right. Let's go ahead and do this. Nice. I'm not going to try to spill it over any records. Okay. The last thing I said was Elvis was at 350. Robert Johnson got Dweezil Zappa. Bob Dylan 35 with Brent. Bob Dylan 35, 37 with Greg Lee. Overkill 95. Robert Johnson, you got Dweezil Zappa. Bob Dylan 45. Shoot. Nick Lowe, $19.99. Let's go back here. First, Neil Young, $34.99. Uriah Heep, $19.99. Pat Metheny was $44.99. Neil Young Reactor was $24.99. Linda Ronstadt, $9.99. Nick Lowe in his cowboy outfit, $19.99. Mental as Anything is $9.99. Melanie, $12.99. Also The Who, Nazareth. We had Utopia and the Isley Brothers. So, first thing, let's go ahead and sell Elvis to Lily McCurry. That sold for $350. Let's go ahead and put up a new auction, probably an Elvis. We'll keep those rolling now. And then Bob Dylan's a final call. And Bob Dylan, the final call on that is Brent Robley at $65. $65 on that. We had Overkill, one bid for $95. And that was with Jeff Brindley. This is OG. The high bid's $95. And that's with Jeff Brindley. And I'm about to sell it. And then I'm about to sell it. And then all of my comments, thank you. Yes, Tormato, this was just a recap. White Horse, Men Without Hats, Nona Hendricks, also White Witch, Jimi Hendrix, Billy Squier, Nazareth, Linda Ronstadt, Rick Springfield, Nick Lowe, Johnny Cash, Squeeze, Bruce Springsteen, 38 Special, and Grateful Dead. I'm kind of surprised those are still there. Grateful Dead is $39.99, and 38 Special was only $24.99. All right, so when I come back, I'm selling Brent, the Bob Dylan Tom Petty for $65. Greg Lee went out. Nobody else bid on Overkill. It's at $95. I'll go ahead and grab the next 2 and 3 auctions. Let's go ahead and put up an Elvis. I'm going to do this one right. Let's see which one looks the most interesting. I think some of these are from Dale's Pittsburgh collection. Let's do this one right here. Let's also do Malice. That was requested earlier. And then I'll pull one of our surprises, which I've got Whitesnake, Ingve, The Lords, Metal Church. I got a Metal Church. I've got an OG Duran Duran we never get in. Let's go ahead and do some of those. Very cool stuff over here. Here we go. Awesome auctions tonight. We're going to be well entertained tonight with the auctions. First thing is, how much was the Isley Brothers? That is a record I don't think I've ever had before in buying and selling 1 billion LPs. I don't think I have ever seen this Isley Brothers, Soul on the Rocks, a 1967 original, $39.99. $39.99. Who's the high bidder? That is Brent Robley. And it is, let me confirm that bid, and Brent has this for $65, and that is sold. Okay, now Overkill sold to Jeff Brindley for $95. That is sold. So those are gone and gone. Those are sold and sold. Now, we have up at the top, Duran Duran. This is a 1988 U.S. original, gatefold, $35 start. Duran Duran, big thing. I don't think I've had too many originals of that, because did you hear the year? 1988. That's a $35 start. Next is Elvis, Viva Las Vegas. And this is an unofficial. It's the original soundtrack plus studio outtakes from 1963. What a cool cover. Elvis is a $35 start. EX Plus condition. Viva Las Vegas. So it's the original soundtrack plus studio outtakes. That's a bootleg or unofficial. So 35 and 35. And then we have Malice, which is an 85 US EX Plus condition with the original inner sleeve. And that's a $25 start. Malice in the beginning. That's a $25 start. All right, let's bring over a new crate. I have to go through one more crate of some new stuff. Let me do that right now. Where are you, new stuff? Let me find that very quickly first. Okay, make sure that was taken care of. Now, let's set this right over here. And we have, so I've got new arrivals. I got another crate of new arrivals. I got to do one more bin of new stuff so I can pull, I think it's right back here. Yeah, it's actually on top of our auctions. So let me just take these off the screen for a second. I'm going to lay them right over here. And I need to go through this bin back here because some of this is already pre-sold. Some of this is already pre-sold from a Flip Video Plus. It is Saturday. I try to run through all of our new stuff at least once before we go through this next bin of vintage stuff. And then we're going to be doing nothing but discounts the rest of the night. So I think y'all know the auctions. With that being said, let me pull up this Flip Video over here in the group. Whole lot of records. Let me find it. Flip Video. There it is. And I got a few more things to pull out. So while I'm doing this, let's go ahead and be showing these. There's Duran Duran, there's Elvis, and there's Malice. And here's the bids. Elvis 35, Elvis 35, Malice 25, Elvis 40, Malice 30, Malice 25, Elvis 45, Malice 33, Malice 40, and Elvis 36. So Malice is at 40, Elvis is at 45. No bid on Duran Duran. We're looking for a $35 start. Ted Nugent, Tooth and Fang. Ted Nugent and the Amboy Dukes, orange vinyl, $29.99. Cox Sparrow, Running Right in 84 is $28.99. We have John Williams, the Star Wars Trilogy, $33.99. Creed is $39.99, Human Clay. We also have that on splatter vinyl. That's black vinyl. Typo Negative is clear with green, white, and black. That's called Dead Again for $46.99. Audio Slave, Chris Cornell, $34.99. Also, King's X, Faith, Hope, and Love, $49.99. King's X, Faith, Hope, Love. Also, we got 2 copies. That is on gold vinyl, numbered. Greg Allman, Southern Blood, $33.99. The Misfits Static Age, Misfits Earth AD, and Misfits Legacy of Brutality. Those are all $33.99. Dragon Ball Z, Japanese pressing, $46.99. Star Wars is $33.99. Shadows of the Empire. Pretty Boy Floyd is $39.99. Vulgar Display of Power, Pantera is $33. It was a short summer Charlie Brown. That's on blue vinyl for $33.99. I still have Skull Snaps, $33.99, very rare OG. Hollywood Rose, The Roots of Guns N' Roses for $33.99. The Best of Crocus, that's on green and white marble vinyl, $34.99. Slash is $39.99. This is a new and sealed 2 LP, and the claim on this was Candice Lindberry. This is sold to Candice Lindberry. If anybody else wants a copy, let me know. Also, Municipal Waste, Tango and Trash, $29.99. Axe is $28.99. This is sold to Chris Crowley. He got Kicks and Axe. We pulled the Kicks earlier. There's Axe. That's sold to Chris Crowley. I got one extra copy left. Also, we have Godsmack for $39.99. We have 10 Years After for $39.99. And we have Sturgill Simpson for $33.99. Sturgill Simpson for $33.99. So let's go back up to the top. We have Malice. We have Elvis. We have Elvis. And we have Duran Duran. So first thing, let me push this back here so we can go ahead and pull out some stuff. There was a couple records there I was hunting. We found them. They're sold. They're to the rightful buyer. And this is Duran Duran Big Thing. It's an original from 1988. There's no condition notes. It has no bids. And I'm about to sell it for $35 if no one bids. Also Malice. Malice is a final call. I'll have Malice as a high bid of Tony Bradford for $42. Everybody else is out. Jason Widener just bid $45. And now Elvis, Viva Las Vegas. Don Nicole has that for $55. Don Nicole has that for $55. Duran Duran, Malice, Elvis. And then when those sell, we'll put up some new stuff. So if anybody wants anything from that back crate, just let me know. I'm going to go over here and grab the next crate of stuff that John has got ready for us. And let's go ahead and go through these right now. Here we go. I'm already starting to feel that monster kick in. That was all new stuff. And we have Duran Duran is sold, if anybody wants it, for a $35 buy it now. More or less than what we had it originally stickered for, but that's a buy it now for $35. There's Malice and there's Elvis. So first thing is first, we have Nazareth Loud and Proud, $24.99 for Nazareth. Also, Mr. Big, Sweet Silence, a 1975 UK, $19.99. Craig Ruth gets Duran Duran for $35. Malice has a new bid for $46. Elvis has a bid for $65. We have Allison Moye, Alf. Allison Moye is $24.99. Also, Mr. I Wear the Face. Mr. is $34.99. The Down and Outs. This is $19.99, and this is Ape Hanger, $19.99 on that. Slumberjack. Slumberjack is a 2002 German pressing. That's a surf record, $14.99. Angela Lewis on Mr. Big. And then we have Lillian on Mr. Angela next on Mr. Also, the Creepy Creeps. That's a 2006 UK surf, green and clear vinyl, $36.99 on that. And Magnetics. Magnetics is a 2007 French, a garage album. That's $19.99. And we have The Mission 4. That's an 87 UK goth rock, $19.99. All right, let's see, make sure I did that. I hadn't pulled that. Matthew Sebastian, I'm going to go ahead and pull your Chick Corea Bella Fleck album. That is sold to Matthew Sebastian. I got Sean's Ministry. I got that. We pulled Slash. We pulled Moondance. I pulled those two. Tom Byrne, I still got to find that for you. We sold Testament, Van Halen 2. Dustin Riviera said Stevie Ray Vaughan, if it's still available. I got to figure out which one that is. We pulled Beastie, Axe, Paul McCartney, King Diamond, Avenge, Sturgill Simpson, Sound and Fury. This is sold to Chris Kirkley. I forgot about that. Chris Kirkley won a Sturgill, Sound and Fury, and also Passage to Dior. That's Johnny Blue Skies. I'll try to find that in just a second. Okay, so we're not done there on the flip video, but we're getting closer. All right, I'm glad I do those videos. We sell a lot to people who don't get to watch the sales. I'll do a 3-4 minute video. We'll sell almost a whole crate of new vinyl. Pretty incredible. A lot of people who don't get to watch the sales, they get to see what's left over, and we usually sell what's left over. First, Greg Brown wants Slumber, and that was Slumberjack. And then Travis Wade wants The Mission. And we have Elvis, Brooke Paget's out. This is a final call. Don Nicole has that for $65. And then Malice, Tony Bradford had that for $46. I hope everybody's done because we're about to sell that for $46. Then we got new auctions. We have Let's Dance, Shannon Beatty, Hot Love, A 1989 promo. That's $19.99. Also, we have Greg Allman Southern Blood. Hey, we just had a copy of that. Here's another one, $24.99. It is on colored vinyl, $24.99. We have not sold Chemical Brothers. We have not sold Leather Wolf. Tilly and the Wall, a 2008 indie rock, $19.99 for Tilly and the Wall. James Gang, Miami, a 1974 Monarch Press original, $36.99. Yellow Atco label. Charles Verano on Greg Allman. That's sold to Charles Verano. Also, we have who? This is, that's hard to read, $39.99 in 86 UK. Peter Murphy. Yeah, Peter Murphy, should the world fail to fall apart. Also, we have Lillian second on Almond and Jason Boxall on James Gang. All right, let's put up new auction. So Elvis is sold then to Don Nicole for $65, and Malice then is sold to Tony Bradford for $46. Looks like we need all new auctions. The album showing there is Peter Wolf. Let's grab a surprise auction and go ahead and put up this Metal Church. And then we have we have a Layla and Derek and the Dominoes half-speed master box. I got OG Jane's Addiction. OG Jane's Addiction, Chemical Brothers. Somebody just asked for that. Let's go ahead and put that up. I still got Kicks, Stevie Ray Vaughan, Stevie Ray Vaughan, Elvis, Celtic Frost, Overkill, Loudness, Ingve, Leatherwolf, Rat, Saxon, Ozzy. We have White Wolf, White Snake, Ingve, the Lords of the New Church, White Lion, White Snake, Bob Dylan, Motorhead. That's just some of the other ones I have over here. First, though, we have Metal Church. This is a 1991 pressing of The Human Factor. This is a $45 start. $45 start. This is Metal Church, The Human Factor. $45 start. Cooper, everything in our bins are always sticker price. The new arrivals are sticker price, 100%. Now, later tonight, we'll be going through some discount bins. Later tonight, we'll go back through these a second time. But right now, everything is sticker price. All of our new arrivals, especially our new vinyl, is sticker price. Later tonight, here in just a second, actually probably at the end of this bin, we got some stuff we're going to be doing half off. This is our next auction, the Chemical Brothers, Dig Your Own Hole. So you can go ahead and take it for $39.99, or you can wait a little bit later, and it may be where you can make an offer on it. But right now, it's sticker price. Next is the Chemical Brothers, and this is an original 1997. Paul says it looks VG minus or VG, but plays very well with no skips. So visually, VG or VG minus, he's test played it, though, plays well with no skips, and that's coming from Paul. $35 start. All right, let's go back up at the top. We have that. And then Church 45, 45, 50. Put up the Rolling Stones you called out. The Rolling Stones I called out. Did I say Rolling Stones? Let's see. Let me look in my other pile. I don't think I did. Did I say Rolling Stones earlier? Here's Bob Dylan. Here's another Jane's Addiction. David Lindley. I got two Jeff Healey bands. I forgot about these. They're originals and Shrink. Did I say Rolling Stones? I just read off everything in the crate. I'm just messing with you. Okay, I was about to say, what? You got me. Congratulations. Did you say Peter Murphy or Peter Wolf? Peter Murphy. Peter Murphy in 86 UK, Fred, $39.99. Kicks High Voltage. Coming up soon. Or actually, what was that one called? I'm trying to figure out what Stevie Ray Vaughan. I bet it was this record. Somebody claimed that video. And then Danny Thomason, I hadn't replied to him. He said, what? King Diamond from that video. I think it's right here. I think it's Abigail. Yeah. We probably need to go through this bin back here. That bin back there hadn't been gone through in a while. Okay. Brent Robley, James Gang has already been sold to Jason Boxall. He got that one when I left off. Now, we have Naked Eyes. There's always something there to remind me. $24.99 for Naked Eyes. That's $24.99. We have New Music, Warp. New Music is $19.99. Fred Cardinal does want Peter Murphy. That is sold. We also have Idle Eyes, Love's Imperfection, an 86 synth pop. That's $9.99. Mr. is in Shrink. It's called Go On. $34.99 for Mr. We have Steve Hunter, Swept Away. Steve Hunter is $19.99. And John McLaughlin, Al Di Meola, and Paco de Lucia, Passion, Grace, and Fire. That's $14.99. $14.99. We have Hunters Collectors, $19.99. Hunters and Collectors. And Don McLean, Dominion, recorded live, $24.99. So up at the top, up here is this. Gray Stump. No, I usually I usually don't read out the requests because I'm going to get to them eventually. Now, if there's like 5 people requesting the same album over and over and over, then I probably need to go ahead and put it up. But there'll be some people, Chad, when is the such and such going up for auction? And I'm usually like, I don't know because I don't know how long these are going to take and I don't know what I'm going to do next. It's all random. I don't like having anything planned. That's no fun. I like completely random surprises. And first is Angela Lewis on Naked Eyes. Naked Eyes is sold to Angela Lewis. That is gone. We have Lillian first on Mr. Mister. That is sold to Lillian. And then Annie McLean wants to D. Miola. That's sold to Annie McLean. And we have details on Metal Church. Yes, this is Metal Church, The Human Factor. And this is a 1991 press. That's all that I have. It's a 1991 press. The vinyl is like EX Plus. No condition notes on it, really. There's the jacket. Jacket's nice. Vici Plus. Really no wear on that. And I think we have a high bid on Metal Church right now. The last thing that I called out was Jason Jones at $62. Now, I put up the Chemical Brothers for request, and no one has bid on it. It's a final call for $35. Not for sure who requested it, but that's your last chance to bid. $35 start on that. Let's go ahead and put up the OG Jane's Addiction. Jane's Addiction, this is called Nothing Shocking, and it is an original 88 on Fire and Rooster on labels. Fire and Rooster on labels. Very cool. Original on her sleeve. It's VG Plus. It's a $55 star. So, first, there's the Fire. Must have a rooster or something. Yeah. Fire and Rooster labels. Interesting. 1988 US. Original on her sleeve. VG Plus. There's the original on her sleeve. And this is going up for a $55 start. So, OG Jane's. Don't get that very often. OG Jane's Addiction. Chemical Brothers does have a bid for $35. Last thing was Jason Boxell says if Brent Ribley wants the James gang, Brent, you can have it. If not, Jason Boxell says he'll keep it. Lillian McCurry wants McLean. Is that right, Lillian? You want the Don McLean? And we have Chemical Brothers 35, James 55. Christine McVie is $29.99 on Christine McVie. McVicar soundtrack is $19.99. And we have Meatloaf, Bad Attitude. Meatloaf is $34.99. Also, we have Rick James, Wonderful. Rick James is $19.99. That's one of Ernest Rogers' favorite artists, Rick James. Ernest just left a comment, actually. I know you're one of the busiest men that I've ever met. I completely understand. I would just like to bring the opportunity to your attention that I sent you a text. Hold on a second, Ernest. That I sent you a text earlier with an inquiry. Would like to get together sometime this week, if possible, and try to work out a deal about my inquiry. It's in the text. Congratulations on the Tigers' win last night. Thank you for that note, Ernest. I will take a look at that very soon. Also, we have Don't Stop, Billy Idol. Don't Stop, Billy Idol. And this is $34.99 with the poster. $34.99. We auctioned one earlier with a poster. I think that one is actually with a poster that came with it. Billy Idol, $34.99. Yeah, I think that actually came with that record. So let's see where we got to on Metal Church. Did anybody else bid? I don't think so. Jason Jones had it for $62, and now it's on the clock, like 10 seconds left. Chemical Brothers, this has one bid for $35, and Jane's Addiction 55 and 60 is Jane's Addiction Canada. Jane's Addiction is a U.S. original. Penny Conaway gets Billy Idol. That is sold. And we have next Ice House, Primitive Man. Ice House is $19.99, Primitive Man. Ace Moreland, Sizzling Hot, 1990, $12.99. We have Wild Child Butler, Show Nuff. That's a 2002, 2LP, $49.99. And we have what? This is See Ya There, and this is the N, the 10, the what? See Ya There, the N, I-N-N. It's a stoner rock album. Whoa, stoner rock, $44.99. Metal Church has a new bid. Jane's Addiction has a new bid. Jane's Addiction is the Fire and Rooster labels. This is a U.S. original. Yes, there is the Fire on the label, and there's on the Rooster. I don't particularly know what that means, but Paul thought it was significant enough to leave a note. Now, the Chemical Brothers is sold, and I don't know if that's the person who requested it, but it's sold now, $35, and that is sold to Tom Dearlove. That is gone. Next, we have the Ravens, Long Live Rock and Roll, a 91 UK rockabilly. That's $19.99. And this is Vintage Crime. This is Cobra Verde. Vintage Crime is a 95 indie rock album, sealed, $19.99. And Pink Fairies is at 84 UK, $26.99. So Metal Church is at 65. That's between two people, David Baber and Jason Jones, and now Jane's Addiction is at 65. Our next auction is Jeff Healey Band. This is called Hell to Play. It's a nice copy. It's in shrink wrap, and it is superb. It's a $35 start. These albums are not in print. Jeff Healey Band, in shrink, Hell to Play. That's a U.S. original, $35 start. Very nice copy. We also have Mind Rocker, 14 rare tracks, an 84 German compilation, $29.99. Jane's Addiction, 55, now 75. Jane's Addiction is a 75, and David Baber, let me know if you want back in on Metal Church. Also, we have Kaleidoscope Presents Kaleidoscope Vibrations. That's a 1990 sealed garage comp, $24.99. Meatloaf, Dead Ringer is $34.99. And Misfit, a tribute to the Outsiders. That's a 94 German press, $19.99. Also, Rick James, The Flag. Rick James is $19.99. And Scorpions, Love at First Sting, $29.99 for the Scorpions. Love at First Sting, super clean copy, $29.99. Also, Mind Rocker, 14 rare tracks. Didn't we just have that? Is that the same thing? I guess it is. No, that's volume 9. This is volume 8. Two different volumes there. Also, Joe Lynn Turner, $19.99. We have GTR for $24.99. And there's one box set left. Billie Holiday, $39.99. Ain't nobody business if I do. All right, he went out on Metal Church, so that is sold to Jason Jones for $65. Jason, that's sold to you. Metal Church, nice. I expected that to do very well, and that is gone. Now, let's move over Jane's Addiction and Jeff Healey. There's Jane's Addiction and Jeff Healey. The last thing I said was Jane's Addiction, $75. Jeff Healey got bids for $35 and then $40. Chad, I made a mistake with the Mr. Big. You said 1975. The Mr. Big I know wasn't around then. This is a put back then, Mr. Big, and this is Mr. Big, Sweet Silence, 1975 UK. Angela's putting that back. That is her third $5,000 restocking fee of the night. She's racked up $15,000 in restocking fees. Wow. So that's available if anybody wants it. 1975 UK, $19.99. John Franz wants Joe Lynn Turner. That's so to John Franz. Alonzo was second. Brent Robley on Billie Holiday. Then Michael Nath. Then Mike Vandergits. Jeff Healey, 50. Jane's Addiction, 76. So Jane's Addiction is at 76 and Jeff Healey's at 50. Next auction is going to be the likes of which you've never seen before. Actually, you have. This is Kicks Blow My Fuse. It's a 1988 Euro copy. Nice. EX Plus condition. This is a $55 start. Kicks Blow My Fuse, a 1988. This is a $55 start. I'm assuming that's not the same Mr. Big. I don't think it is. They're called Mr. Big. It must be two Mr. Bigs. I don't really know. I've never seen an album that early from them. It's $19.99. You're thinking about the Mr. Big, the one that has like the train crashed on the cover. That's an 80s band, I know, but I don't know how early they went back. I don't know too much about them, honestly. Okay, so Kicks has an opening bid. Jeff Healey is a final call for $50, and Jane's Addiction's at $78. Now, let's read the titles that's left in there. We're about to get into discount vintage bins, just FYI, and I think I got maybe one or two more other crates to just highlight of new vinyl. I've got to pull out just a few more things, and then we're probably going to be recapping some vintage stuff, just FYI, not the same Mr. Big. Okay, so first thing is a monster. Give me 1 second. Okay, here we go. So, sorry, I was also texting Tanner. We got a project to do in the morning. And Paul's about to go leave in the morning also to go buy another collection. More records and more memorabilia. Guy's got memorabilia. He's going south to Alabama. He's going to buy more records, including more metal stuff. So Paul's leaving in the morning with Tyler. They're taking the truck and trailer. And guess what? They're going to go buy more stuff. We can't stop. We got to keep buying. We never stop buying. Even though there's 100,000 LPs in the back, you've got to always be buying. Now, the last thing I left off was Jeff Healy was at $50. And if I get to the bottom and there's not a new bid, I'm selling it. Jane's Addictions at 76. Jane's Addictions at 77. Kicks had a bid for 60. Jane's Addiction 78. Out on Jane's Addiction. Info on GTR. And we have what's the bid on Kicks. So first, though, is GTR. That's GTR. No condition notes. $24.99. Original or sleeve. 24. That's Steve Howe, Steve Hackett, Max Bacon, Phil Spalding, Jonathan Muther. But Steve Howe and Steve Hackett. Steve Howe from Yes in Asia. Steve Hackett from Genesis. That's GTR. $24.99. Kicks has a new bid. Now, there's no other bids on Jeff Healy. Calvin, that's sold to you for $50. Thank you, Calvin. That is gone and sold to Calvin for $50. Let's put that away. That is sold. Gone. See you later, Jeff. And Kicks has new bid 61.63. So here's the agenda while we're at the top of the hour. I love when it's top of the hour because I can give everybody an update. So we have, first thing first, we have incredible auctions still to go. I mean, Paul's crate that he had set up for tonight, it's still almost full because we had so much additional stuff that I got ready that I pulled from John's crates that he got ready. So we're pretty much at like a starting point, a 7 o'clock point with how many auctions we still have to run. In crazy. Metal, Clapton, Healy, and a few stray Japanese. That's just a few of the artists. Now, we're also going through this bin one more time. And then for the rest of the night, we're going to recap all the new vinyl we have in stock, which is going to be about 2 more crates. And then nothing but discount vintage on sale until all these auctions are sold. And then when all these auctions are sold, then we're probably going to move over and start doing movie posters. I got a project in the morning, and it requires me to go through a lot of movie posters tonight, okay? I'll explain later, probably tomorrow or the next day in a Facebook post. But right now, if whoever asked about GTR doesn't want this, John Franz, if you don't want that, I'm going to sell it to Lily McCurry. Now, Kicks is at 66, and I'm about to sell Jane's Addiction for 78. So long story short, we got a lot of stuff to go through tonight. Nazareth, Loud and Proud, $24.99 on Nazareth. Allison Moyer still available. Alf, $24.99. We had the Down and Outs. We have the Creepy Creeps. We had Magnetics. We had Shannon Beatty, Tilly and the Wall. New Music, Idle Eyes, Steve Hunter, Hunter's Collectors, Christine McVie, Mick Vicar, Meatloaf, Rick James, Ice House, Ace Moreland, Wild Child Butler, The Inn, that was Stoner Rock, by the way, The Ravens, and then this was Cobra Verde. First, though, is Lillian does get GTR. That is sold to Lillian. Let's go ahead and sell Jane's Addiction then. Jane's Addiction is sold to David Baber for $78. David, that is sold to you. We don't get many OG Jane's Addiction albums for sure. I always have that repress in stock, but I'm actually sold out because we sold out last night. I had that one and Ritual D-Lo Habitual, and I was sold out of both. So if anybody wants on a waiting list for Ritual D-Lo Habitual or Nothing Shocking, let me know and I'll order you one. And now Kicks is a final call, 66. And then Mike Vandergits wants Nazareth. That's sold to Mike Vandergits. He also wants Wild Child. Let me figure out where that was. And then Lillian wants Christine McVie. What was Wild Child, though? Let's see here. Wild Child? Is that a claim? Hold on a second. Christine McVie. And then Kicks was in the preview. There's 3 Kicks records. We've sold one. We got that one, and there's one more. And then Mike Wildchild, conditional Moye. Everything in here is EX Plus or better. So no conditionals on that, $24.99. Mike Wildchild. Let me figure out what that was. Wildchild. What was that a record in here? Or maybe, I'm looking maybe Wildchild Butler, of course. I knew it was something I wasn't too familiar with. Wild Child. That's sold to Mike Vandergits. So the next comment was Krista McVie. We've already pulled that. Rain, she's already bought it. And then price on Creeps. Yes, that was right here. The Creepy Creeps, Gene Brown, that's $36.99. It's on green and clear vinyl, a 2006 UK surf record. Let me show you what the vinyl looks like. Two-tone or split. And then Matt Peavy, the Cobra Verde, was $19.99. That's sealed from 1995. And then Travis Wade wants Shannon. And that was... I'm getting some curveballs thrown here. Shannon, I don't remember. Shannon, this right here, Shannon Beatty. Yeah, sorry, that's so to Travis Wade. And then Gene Brown says, I'll take it. He asked about Allison Moye. And Matt Peavy wants Cobra Verde. Awesome. Now, I think we were done on kicks, right? Tim went out, and that's sold to Jason Widener for $66. So that's gone. Let's put up new auctions. New auctions. All right. Also in between sending text. Let's do this Clapton box set. Let's go to the back. Let's put up another Elvis before he's forgotten about. And let's do this one right here. The Legend Lives On. And let me go ahead and pull the third one. And somebody asked a long time ago, can I see the Lords of the New Church? How about we just go ahead and put one up for auction? One I don't recall seeing too many times. So first thing is first, we have Layla and Other Assorted Love Songs, Derek and the Dominoes. A 50th anniversary half speed. I never had seen this before. It includes the original album half speed plus bonus material, also on 180 gram. And that is rarities and outtakes that have never been pressed on vinyl. So Paul has this tagged as a 2020 sealed half-speed master and 2 LPs. So a 3 LP box, and that's an $85 start. And that's Eric Clapton, Derek and the Dominoes, $85 start, a 3 LP box set. Elvis, The Legend Lives On. This is a bootleg, and it's an unofficial, mostly from shows in Las Vegas from 69 and 72, and one rare studio track recorded from 1970. That's a $35 start. Another Elvis bootleg. And here's the Lords of the New Church is Nothing Sacred, original under sleeve, $25 start. The Lords of the New Church. That's also going up, $25 start. Also, can you please show Idle Eyes? Idle Eyes is right here. That's called Love's Imperfection. It's a 1986, $9.99. We have Pink Fairies for $26.99. We have Mind Rocker, which is 14 rare tracks, Volume 8 and Volume 9, $29 and $29.99 each. This was called Kaleidoscope. This was a garage comp. $24.99 sealed. Meatloaf still available for $34.99. Still got Misfit, a tribute to the Outsiders. That's a tribute album. Rick James, Scorpions is still available, $29.99. And we had Mr. Big, and it's $19.99. So right off the bat, Derek 85, Elvis 35, Lords 35, Elvis 50, Lords 27. It was already at 35. Angela does want Idle Eyes, which I put that back in here somewhere. That's sold, and now Elvis is at 55. So that means Derek and the Dominoes is a final call for 85. Elvis is at 55, and Lords is at 35. Fred Cardinal, you've been outbid. So let's put this away over here. Okay. Now, is this a crate? Oh, Paul had a crate too. Oh, boy. I didn't know Paul left us a crate. I just literally tripped over a crate of stuff Paul marked. That one just got full, actually, Melanie. Thank you. Perfect timing. Paul, there's a Paul crate. Boy, I hadn't even been saying that. I was looking for one. I know he brought one up here, and I almost forgot about it. Here we go. Who's in the mood for a Paul crate? Wow. Didn't even see this over here. Is this one of his crates too? If not, that's got some good-looking stuff in it. Wow. We need to go back to that crate, buy it now, best offer. I'm looking at a crate right here. It's got all kinds of stuff in it. I see Black Keys and Woodstock and Dylan's and Shrink and Catatonia albums. Why didn't any of that sell? And that's the question, Jimmy. That's the question. Next. I got to get a new empty crate, which I'm doing right now. I'm all hopped up on Monster, so there's no telling what I might liable to do. We have new arrivals still. My bad. Let's see what's in this bin. Nobody bid on Derek and the Dominoes. That's sold for $85 to Donna. Nice. Lords of the New Church. Todd Kilgore. You've been outbid. Fred Cardinal's at $36. Fred Cardinale's at $36, and Elvis is Elvis is now at $80 with Brooke Paget. Let's put up a new auction. Here's the other Jeff Healey. See the Light. Another one, a U.S. original and shrink wrap with the original inner sleeve. And it is nice. Jeff Healey's a $35 star. Super clean copy. These albums are not in print anymore. $35 on that. All right, Todd's back in on Lords at $40. John Prine, Stay, Independent, The Old Boy Years. A 2001 Record Store Day, red vinyl sealed, $32.99. We have the Arcs, Electrophonic Chronic. The Arcs is sealed, clear with black splatter, sealed, $29.99. The Black Keys. The Black Keys is on smoky colored vinyl, sealed, $29.99. Also, John Frusciante, that guy, silver and gray vinyl, sealed, $29.99. Red Hot Chili Peppers, sealed, $36.99. Also, Fleetwood Mac, the alternate Tango in the Night. That's a 2018 Record Store Day, sealed, $39.99. All right, so Lord's got a new bid for $36, and then Todd came back in at $40. Jeff Healey got a bid for $35. Fred bid $46. Brent, your bid was a little late on Derek and the Dominoes. He's already acknowledged that. Shakedown first on the Arcs. That's sold as Shakedown. We have John on John Prine. Charles Verano second on John Prine. Shakedown on the Black Keys. Paul's Crate is already getting obliterated. Lords is at $50. Fred's out. Sherry Darnell next on Prine. Tony Wade first on F for Fleetwood Mac. And we have Michael Nath next on Fleetwood Mac. Todd Rundgren now playing, sealed, colored vinyl, $21.99. Wow, that just came out. This is all from a collection. That just recently came out. We have Dwell, Vermin and Ashes. Dwell is a 2015 black metal doom album, $14.99. And we have Victoria Land, sealed, remastered, $26.99. All right, so first we need to sell Elvis, and that is officially gone to Brooke for $80. That is sold. And now Jeff Healey's a final call. Jeff Healey, that's a final call to only Jason Boxell has it for $35. And then the Lords, I think Fred went out. Todd, I'll go ahead and sell it to you for $50. Now, the first thing I need to update is who got John Prine. The John Prine went to Donna. Donna, you got John Prine. Jeff Healey's a final call for $35. Travis Wade also got CT, and CT was for, did I already pull that, Travis? What was CT? I've got you for Victoria Land. And let me pause there. Let me put up two new auctions. First, though, here is a bootleg of Jane's Addiction, Strays. Now, I'm assuming this record, is this a studio album? I'm not too deep in their discography. I know it's a bootleg, but Cocteau Twins. Oh, okay, that's Cocteau. My bad. See, I learn a lot every night about the 80s and 90s. Here's another one, Jane's Addiction. Whatever. That's definitely a bootleg sticker. Let me check on this. I'm pretty sure this is unofficial. Let me check, though. Usually that sticker means bootleg, but let me check. It could be unofficial. Oh, yeah. Okay, there's the originals. The original, there's only one for sale for $222, and it's never been reissued. So this album came out in 2003. There's only one pressing in Europe. The last one sold earlier this month for $246. And there's only one for sale overseas. And then here's the bootleg. And the bootleg is, of course, banned from Discogs. You can't list it on there. This is sealed on blue vinyl for a $35 start. So the originals are obviously rare. It was pressed in 2003. It looks like it sells for a couple $100 if you're lucky to find one. So that's a $35 start. And then Jeff Healey was a final call for $35. Now, CT and Victoria Land was the same thing. I just learned that that's the name of this Cocteau Twins album. Now, that is sold, and it's already been claimed. Now, the next thing, Tony Wade, ask a little bit later, and I'll discount the Scorpions. But right now, I'm just going to start from the front on this bin. We have this guy, John Frusciante, right? Colored vinyl. That's sealed. It's on silver and gray vinyl, $29.99. We had Red Hot Chili Peppers, sealed, $36.99. Blood Sugar Sex Magic, $36.99. That's still available. Also, we have Todd Rundgren now playing. That's sealed for $21.99. And now, here's where we stopped. And this was Dwell, Vermin and Ashes, a 2015 Black Metal Doom album, $14.99. John Prine, Aimless Love, sealed, $24.99. Donna gets Todd Rundgren. That should have been on colored vinyl. There's also John Prine. Jewel, Picking Up the Pieces, a 2015 U.S., technically a promo copy from 2015, $49.99. John Prine sold to Charles Verano, Matthew Sebastian second, and we have Numero Tone on gold vinyl, $19.99. There's nothing on the spine. There's a lot of information here. Super hits of the 70s. Maybe it's a compilation. Super hits of the 70s. I'm not for sure. It says Numero Tone on the back. I guess that's it right there. This comp. I second that emotion. Lowdown. Don't really know. And now, Jeff Healy is sold. Just one bid. That's sold to Jason Boxel for $35. Jason, I'm putting that in a new sleeve for you right now. Thank you. And let's put up at least one more new auction. Jane's Addiction just got a new bid with Eric Fisher for $55. Lillian, you have been outbid. Jane's Addiction's at $55. And there was two John Prines. There's the first one in the bin I like. Those have both been sold. The first John Prine went to Donna. And that John Prine is sold to Charles Verano. There's been two. Both of them sold. One to Donna and one to Charles Verano. Here is our next auction, which is going to be Elvis. And this is Rockin' with Elvis, New Year's Eve, Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, 1976. And this is an unofficial live concert from Elvis. And this is from Pittsburgh, 1976. Both discs are EX Plus. That's going to go up for a $45 start. Another live Elvis concert. He was celebrating in Pittsburgh for New Year's Eve. What a cool show that would have been too. It has original inner sleeves with it. Paul says both discs are EX Plus, $45 start. Alan Smith says, I'll take it. What just happened? I'm not for sure. We have Bluest Occult, The Revolution by Night. Bluest Occult is $24.99, an 83 U.S. copy. Also, we have Black Sabbath, The Humanizer. That's the original Rocktober when they finally reissued that one. That is the deluxe edition, $34.99. Elvis has an open bid of $50. And Accept, Too Mean to Die. Accept is orange and red and white splatter, $29.99. So Jane's Addiction, Lillian, you're out on Jane's Addiction. There's a new, no, she bid $75. So Lillian bid $75. Eric Fisher, you're out. Metal Church, William Lee Murray, that's long gone. And then Elvis is at $50 with Lillian. Now, Hiram wants Black Sabbath. Great price on that. Chad, can you pass this to Alan Smith? Okay, so maybe that's what he's saying he'll take. This one right here. Alan Smith, you get this Victoria Land. So let's change that one, and let's give that to Alan Smith. Andy next on Black Sabbath, and ABBA, Voyage. This is on yellow vinyl with an alternate art. This is ABBA, Voyage. That's on yellow vinyl, $24.99. Final call on both auctions, $75 and $50, both to Lily, and I'm about to sell them. Also, we have Joe Strummer and the Mescaleros, Johnny Appleseed at the Border. What is this here? This is 2021 Record Store Day, $19.99. It's just called, Johnny Appleseed. Joe Strummer and the Mescaleros, Johnny Appleseed. Okay, one more, then I'm going to update our auctions. The Accused is Splatter Vinyl, a remaster, $34.99. The Accused. Whoa, that's pretty cool looking. $34.99. Joe Strummer is sold to Brent Robley. There's The Accused. All right, I'm going to grab two new auctions to put up. Still a lot to get to. Let's go back to the back, and I had something back here from Ozzy, and let's go ahead and take a break from Elvis just a second. Let's put up Loudness and Overkill. So let's put up a little bit of metal. Okay, first thing is first. We have Hiram Wants Dwell, and that's from a few back. That's sold to Hiram. Elvis is sold to Lillian. That's gone for $50, and also Jane's Addiction for $75. Next is Overkill, and this is called Feel the Fire. This is the original. This has always been kind of a pricey album. This is the OG 1985 with the original inner sleeve. The vinyl is a strong VG+, no barcode on the jacket. There's the original inner sleeve, and that's a $65 start. Overkill, an original 85 US. That's going up for bid, $65 start. Here's Ozzy. Whoop. There's Overkill. Here's an Aussie that I don't think I have seen that many times. And let me show you what that looks like. Symptom of the Universe, Iron Man and Children of the Grave. There's Aussie, and this is an 82 UK EX Plus condition, $25 start. Obviously a single on Jet Records from the UK. It's going to go up for a $25 start. This is Aussie. Very nice. Oh, yeah, EX Plus, according to Paul, every bit of it. So Iron Man and Children of the Grave, and there is Symptom of the Universe. And, of course, I think these are live cuts from Speak. It says on here, Talk of the Devil. It says on here Talk of the Devil, which went on to be Speak of the Devil, which is that live album. We had a copy we sold on Thursday night. So this is live cuts, kind of almost like a promo, or not a promo, but singles from that live. It says Talk of the Devil, which that went on to be called Speak of the Devil. Aussie 25 and Accused 65, or excuse me, Overkill 65. Oh boy, I've put up 2 O's. I knew I was going to do that eventually. I think everybody's going to help me out, though. And then Jason Aglicki gets the Accused. That's sold. All right, we're right in the middle. I was about to do discount vintage, and then I literally stumbled over a crate and realized Paul had brought me a crate of new arrivals. Here's Armored Saint. It's numbered. It's on blue marbled vinyl, $24.99. And it's numbered 166 of 200. Armored Saint, $24.99. And we have, boy, Earthless. Earthless is 2014 red vinyl, $29.99 on Earthless. And this is very scary looking. This is Osagram. Silver with black splatter, $34.99. $34.99. And Dio, Dream Evil, a remaster and shrink wrap, Record Store Day Crawl, limited edition, $34.99. So the first thing I need to do is update Aussie and Overkill. And I put down Overkill, and it got bids for $65 and $75. Aussie got bids for $25, $35. Overkill got a bid for $76. Aussie got another bid for $25. David Campbell first on Armored Saint. Overkill $78. Javi next on Armored Saint. Aussie's at $40. Overkill $80. David Campbell first on Dio. Then Brian Reynolds. And then Aussie's at $60. And then Aussie's at $40. We have Blues Brothers. $19.99 for the Blues Brothers. We also have Blue Oyster Cult Club Ninja. Club Ninja is a gold stamp promo, 1986, $29.99 for Club Ninja. Tedeschi Trucks Band featuring Trey Anastasio, Layla. That's on Cobalt Blue vinyl, $39.99 for Tedeschi Trucks doing Layla. Also, Betty Paget. Betty Paget's a 2009 reissue, sealed, $29.99. Aussie's at $80 with Shane Devers. Aussie's at $80 and Overkill's at $80. Both auctions are at $80. We have Loudness, Hurricane Eyes. Loudness is a 1987 US. This is an EX edition, and we're going to put it up for a $25 start. Loudness. There's the LP. There's the jacket, Hurricane Eyes, $25 start. So now we have 3 auctions up. Aussie, Loudness, and Overkill. Aussie's at $90 and Overkill's at $81. Next is Lillian getting Tedeschi Trucks Band. That's sold to Lillian McCurry. Thank you. Also, we have, who do we have? Beverly Glenn Copeland. Beverly Glenn Copeland. A Vinyl Me Please 2021. Paul says it appears unopened, $19.99. Loudness right off the bat, $25.25 and then $40. Lucas Patterson wants the Blues Brothers. That's sold to Lucas Patterson. Overkill has new bids, and so does Overkill again, and now Loudness. We have Brian Wilson, that lucky old son. Brian Wilson of the Beach Boys. That is sealed, $24.99. And we have Joe Strummer, Assembly, the Collection, on red vinyl, a remaster sealed, $29.99. And Duran Jones and the Indications Live, Volume 1. That is sealed, $39.99. 2018 Record Store Day blue vinyl. Okay, so now Aussie, did Aussie get a new bid? Yeah, Candace bid $90. So Shane Devers, you're out on Aussie. Loudness is at $42. And Overkill's at $85. And then we have Donna getting the Brian Jones, of course. And then Brent on Joe Strummer. He picked up the last one earlier too. And now Aussie's at $100. We have Earthless, Black Heaven. That is on clear with black splatter. That is sealed, $39.99. Dan Arbach, Waiting on a Son. Dan Arbach is a 2017 blue and yellow vinyl. Why not just call it green, Paul says. VG plus 24. This could be interesting. So he said they call it blue and yellow vinyl mix. And he says, why not just call it green? VG Plus $24.99. Very interesting. $24.99. Ozzy's at 100. Loudness at 43. Chad, does Overkill have a barcode? Joshua on Earthless. Shakedown wants Dan Arbach. And Tony's out on Loudness. And I had Overkill tagged. Give me 1 second. I had Overkill tagged as a 1985 US. No barcode. No. This is the OG. No barcode. No barcode. Original on her sleeve, and it's on the silver Megaforce. This is about as OG as you can get. About as OG as you can get. Let me make sure. I was in the middle of texting Tanner, and he asked me 3 questions, and then I never did. Let me open back up our chat here. Okay. All right. Now, Eric Fisher, you were second on Dan Arbach. We have BlackRock. BlackRock is an original 2009 US, $149.99. $149.99. And Paul says Black Keys and Moss Death. And that's an original 2009 US, $149.99 on that. This is KCRW Studios, Santa Monica, California. This is the 6.5 album by the Black Keys. The name of the album is Boys Ready. The Black Keys is an unofficial on orange vinyl, VG Plus. An unofficial bootleg of the Black Keys, $19.99. That's pretty cool. Let's update all 3 auctions and make sure we know who the high bidders are. First is Ozzy. And I remember calling out 100 and Candace saying out. So Shane has this for 100. Jim Berg, I guess it's up to you. You're the only other bidder. Shane has that at 100 though, and we're going to go ahead and call that a final call. And now Loudness, Bubba said he already bid 45 on this. Rich Krulak bid 44, but yeah, Bubba's already in at 45. Bubba already has that at $45. That's Hurricane Eyes. So he's the hot bidder on that. Shane, Jim Berg, just in fact, did bid 105. And then we got a lot of activity over here on Overkill. And Overkill is a strong VG Plus. It is the OG first pressing with no barcode. And the last bid on Overkill was Samantha Joe at $95. Now, Shakedown put Black Keys. And I'm assuming that's for the bootleg, right? And then we got this one here that's kind of pricey, Black Rock. But we'll go ahead and sell this to Shakedown. Lillian was second, then Robert Warner, then Eric Fisher, then Debbie Winstead. Ozzy's at 110. Loudness is at 47. And that means Overkill is the final call for $95 to Samantha Joe, right? Samantha Joe, yes, $95. We have Neil Young, On the Beach, a 74 Hollywood press, VG condition, $24.99 for Neil Young. We have Queen, Sheer Heart Attack. That has the insert with it. That's EX condition, $32.99. Queen, Sheer Heart Attack, EX. She's a killer. Queen. We also have Rush, Moving Pictures, EX condition, $32.99. And Deep Purple, Slaves and Masters. Wow, you don't get that one very often. A 1990 copy, just $19.99. It's in VG condition. 1990, and we have Billy Cobham, BC. Billy Cobham is in VG condition, $9.99 for Billy Cobham, BC. Nice. Very cool. Very sweet. I'm running out of adjectives. First things first. We have what? Mike Torres first on the Queen. Jason Jones on Rush. Clyde Van Kloss on Billy Cobham. And Rush OG. Yes. Here I can look. I've looked at enough of these. I can tell you pretty quickly. Yeah, it's not a reissue. Yeah, Bob Lowood mastering. That is the real deal. RL and the Dead Wax. Yes. That's Bob. That's the Bob Lowood cut. All right, Samantha Joe. Nobody else bid against you on Overkill. That's sold to Samantha Joe for $95. Ozzy's at 115. Shane Devers, you're out. And now Loudness is at 49. Rich Krulak, you're out. Let's get a new auction going. I think it's time for an Elvis Presley. I can't believe no one's got Deep Purple. Never mind. That is sold to Javi Soto. And let's see what else we have over here. Whitesnake, Ingve, Lords of the New Church, White Wolf, Ingve, White Line. We still got Kicks. We hadn't done a Stevie Ray Vaughan in a while. Let's go ahead and do one of those. And Elvis, Celtic Frost, Loudness, Ingve, Leather Wolf, Rat, Saxon, Ozzy. Wow, still got a lot of stuff to put up. First, though, we have a top copy alert. This is an original 1983 US, and Paul says fantastic copy. It's in shrink and it looks unplayed. It's an 83 copy of Texas Flood, a $55 start. $55 start. Rich, just let me know if you want back in on loudness. Ozzy just got a new bid. Jim Berg, you're out. And that crate's definitely worthy of a recap. That's a new crate from Paul. If you haven't already, I haven't said this too many times tonight, make sure you have liked our post over on Facebook and YouTube. If you're new, you can join in at any time. We do this every night, $7 unlimited shipping. This is probably the last crate of new stuff. And then we're about to do a recap of some new vinyl. And then I've got a recap going on, or discount bins of vintage. We're probably going to do some half off. I'm on a project over the weekend to condense some crates, restock our bins. I think y'all have heard me say before, our bins, about every 30 days here at the store, every 60 to 30 days, they're completely emptied and refilled. And that's my project over the weekend. We literally have almost sold every record over here in the bins, and what we haven't sold, I'm going to retag. Or we're going to put up for like $1 start and $5 start auctions at some point. So, first thing, we still got John Frusciante. That is sealed, $29.99. I'm getting closer. Red Hot Chili Peppers is sealed, $36.99. Jewel is $49.99, sealed. Also, this Super Hits of the 70s on gold vinyl for $19.99. Blue Oyster Cult still available for $24.99. Accept is still available. It's also sealed on colored vinyl for $29.99. And ABBA is on yellow vinyl, $24.99. So first thing is Stevie Ray Vaughan's at 55 with Jason Boxell. Nobody else's bid, final call. Loudness, I think Bubba went out and Rich Krulak bid $50. And Bubba was the other bidder. So Rich bid $50, Bubba went out. That's a final call to Rich Krulak for $50. And now Ozzy has a new bid. Shane Devers, you're out. That's at $130. And Patrick C. Smith wants Blue Oyster Cult Revolution. Stevie Ray Vaughan, $63. Michael Rudolph wants Sounds of the 70s. And Eric Fisher said, Chad, I had bid $60. Now, on which one? Eric Fisher said, Chad, I had bid $60. Stevie Ray Vaughan. Now it's at $63. All right. And then we have Earthless. This is $29.99. Shane's at $135 on Ozzy. Loudness is a final call to Rich for $50. And Stevie Ray Vaughan's at $63. This one was called Veil of Death Ruptured, and that was Asagram, Asagraum, $34.99. Stevie Ray Vaughan. Eric Fisher says, I'm at $65. Jason Boxell bid first, so now you're out. Jewel, price on Jewel was $49.99, Susie. $49.99. Blue Oyster Cult Club Ninja, $29.99, an 86 US gold stamp promo. Betty Paget is sealed, $29.99. Also, this is Beverly Glenn Copeland, a Vinyl Me Please. That was sealed, $19.99. Duran Jones, or Duran Jones, sealed, $39.99, 2018 Record Store Day. Black Rock was $149.99, $150. And Neil Young was VG, $24.99. Okay, Ozzy, Jim Berg's at $150. Shane, you've been outbid. Loudness then is so to Rich Krulak for $50, and Stevie Ray Vaughan's at $70. So there's our two auctions. If anybody else wants anything in there, just let me know. Everything in that bin is sticker price. I'll be going through them later tonight, and they will be buy now best offer. I've turned down 5 really good offers, but I can't break policy, and that is a pretty firm policy. New arrivals are always sticker price until later tonight whenever we're doing a recap. Now, I think the first thing I want to go through is a crazy half-off bin. And let's go ahead and do it right now. Let's go through a crazy half-off bin. And let's empty out some records. And let's make why we make Saturday nights fun. And Saturday nights means discount records. This is a final call. This is a final call for $7 unlimited shipping. This is your last chance tonight. When I say that's it for records, you can't add anything else to your invoice. So the best thing to do is just completely pile it on, right? Just completely, as many records as you think your postman can fit into his truck to bring to you on his route. And we'll ship them for $7. All right. And Matthew Sebastian wants the Duran Jones. Okay, now Ozzy. Shane went out. This is sold to Jim Berg for $150. Jim, that's sold to you for $150. and Stevie Ray Vaughan. Stevie Ray Vaughan is at 72 with Matt Barnhill. If you're done, say out. That's a final call to him, and let's put up some new auctions. The next new auction is going to be Whitesnake, Saints, and Sinners. This is an 88 SRC press, one I don't think I've seen too often. That's going to go up for a $45 start. This is Whitesnake, Saints, and Sinners, a $45 start. That's on Geffen Records, $45 start. This first crate here is definitely one that probably shouldn't be discounted too much, or shouldn't be discounted. It's too recent of a crate. But I'm going to do it anyway. It's always called like a nonsense bin. And usually when I start discounting vintage, the first thing I'll do is a recent nonsense bin. Our third auction is going to be an original 1980 US Saxon Wheels of Fire. EX Plus, $20 start on that. So Stevie Ray Vaughan is about to be sold for $72. Saxon's a $20 start, and Whitesnake is a $45 start. First half off record. It's probably going to get sold immediately, and that is garbage. No Gods, No Masters, sealed on white vinyl, just $12.50, sealed garbage. Also, Blood Incarnation, that's just $15. It's called Star Spun, $15 on that. Dinosaur Jr., sealed, now just $22.50. We have Bolt Thrower. Bolt Thrower is now $12.50. Also, the Cramps, A Date with Elvis, $30. It was $59.99. Yellow Vinyl and Satyricon. That's now $20. $20 off a 2021 pressing on Go Vinyl 2LP. Already, that is complete nonsense. That's why we call it a nonsense bin. No, all those don't sell, then I'm stopping the show. Stevie Ray Vaughan is officially sold then. That has gone to Matt Barnhill for $72. Saxon, Wheels of Steel, and Whitesnake, Saints, and Sinners are our next two auctions. And first, I had left off by saying Saxon was at $25 of Howie Hisner. And then Lillian was first on Garbage. That is sold to Lillian McCurry. And then Ron Duffield, then Hattori Hanzo. Then Saxon got a $35 bid. Angela fourth on Garbage. Mike fifth. Ron Duffield on Dinosaur Jr. That's sold to Ron Duffield. We have Kelly Kroom first on Bolt Thrower. That's sold to Kelly Kroom. Hiram was next, then Matt Peavy, then Edwin Riviera, then Andy McLean, and Dave's Dream next on Dinosaur Jr. So that leaves Satyricon, The Cramps, and Blood Incarnation. Those are all still available. Wall of Voodoo, Happy Planet, now just $10. Satyricon was only $20. It was $39.99. Whitesnake does not have a bid. Final call to bid $45. And Saxon, Howie's Out, that's a final call for $35. Next is Guadalcanal Diary. That's now $10. First, though, Andy McLean says, I want Blood Incarnation. So Blood Incarnation was sold to Andy McLean. Oh, that was Bolt. Okay, so yeah, BI. So we had Bolt Thrower and Blood. So we had BT and BI. So Bolt was for sure sold to Kelly. Hiram was second, then Matt, then Edwin, then Andy got Blood Incarnation. Okay, and then we have first Angela Lewis on Wall of Voodoo. That's sold to Angela Lewis, then Jared McLaughlin, then Tommy Flowers. Edwin second on Blood Incarnation. Tommy Flowers first on Guadalcanal Diary. He says, never mind, pass on Guadalcanal Diary. Bill Stewart next on Voodoo. We have Eddie Grant going for broke. Eddie Grant is $10. The price, I'm telling you, is the discount price. Celtic Frost is sealed, $15. Also, Robbie Robertson, $15, self-titled. We have Survivor, Premonition, $12.50. The Black Man's Burden, Eric Burden and War, $22.50. And the Rolling Stones is $15. Gatefold with Inner Sleeve. The Rolling Stones, black and blue. Andy McLean on CF for Celtic Frost. That's sold to Andy McLean. And we have the Go-Go's, Beauty and the Beat. Just $10. We got the beat. Whitesnake is a no bid. It's a $45 buy now on Saints and Sinners if anybody wants that. And Saxon is sold for $35. And that's sold to Richard Bradshaw for $35. Next is Edwin Riviera on Survivor. That's sold. We have Todd Kilgore on the Rolling Stones, then Larry Smith and Melissa Bailey on the Go-Go's. And then Jason Vauxhall, then Tony Lewis. Nathan Myers gets Whitesnake for $45. Penny next on Go-Go's, and Javi Soto next on Go-Go's. Also, one more record, that's Petrol Emotion, Babel. That's in shrink, $7.50. Time for two new auctions. The next auction is the Lords of the New Church, Killer Lords. We're going to put that one up. I'm also going to put up the Last Kicks album, and let's go ahead and put up, speaking of Celtic Frost, I got one in here I hadn't ran. I still also have Stevie Ray Vaughan, Stevie Ray Vaughan, Stevie Ray Vaughan, Elvis, 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 Celtic Frost, Loudness, Ingve, Leather Wolf, Rat, Saxon, Ozzy, White Wolf, Ingve, White Snake, White Lion. And then I got some stuff over here I hadn't even mentioned yet. But first, here's the Lords of the New Church, Killer Lords. This is a $30 start, IRS label, no condition notes. The Lords of the New Church. Also, we have Celtic Frost. Celtic Frost is an original 1986 US first label with the original under sleeve, EX. That's an $85 start. That was never too easy to get. And then here's Kicks. And Kicks is an 83 US original. Paul says a very nice copy. In shrink wrap, $35 start. Lords has a new bid for $45, or an opening bid. Bob Dylan Desire, $15. This is what we call a crazy half-off bin. Bob Dylan's $15. Volume 2, this is a compilation from the Duke and Peacock label. $10 on that. Linda Ronstadt for Sentimental Reasons. Linda Ronstadt, only $5 of Nelson Riddle. The Stones is now $32.50. That was $64.99. An original unedited cover, Thompson Twins, is $12.50, close to the bone. Wham! Music from the Edge of Heaven, that is $17.50. We have Supertramp for $10. Famous last words on Supertramp. Kicks is a Friday music pressing, $37.50. That was $74.99. Hinckley's Heroes, Volume 1, that is now $10. And we'll pause there, and I'll read off everything that's happened. First, Lords had a bid for $45. Celtic Frost, $85. Kicks had bids for $40, then $55. The name of the Kicks album is Cool Kids. Nathan Myers first on the Stones. That was Some Girls. Then Lily McCurry was second. Melissa Bailey first on Wham. We also have Mike Torres next on Stones. Melissa Bailey first on Kicks. Nathan Myers next on Supertramp. Chad King next on Wham. Penny next on Kicks. Alonzo next on Wham. Bubba next on Kicks. And Edwin next on Kicks. We have Starring Fred Astaire. That's a 2LP compilation, $7.50. And Bram Tchaikovsky's Funland, that's $7.50. So, first thing is Lords of the New Church, Killer Lords. This is the final call to Todd Kilgore for $45. Todd Kilgore has that for $45. And Celtic Frost is an original, 1983, 1986. It's an original, 1986, first label, OG press. First pressing, OG, with the original under sleeve. The vinyl's a nice EX, and the cover is nice as well. And that has one bid for $85 with Dave's Dream. $85 on that. And then Kicks was another OG copy, a top copy in shrink wrap. This is a final call. Calvin Ward has that for $55. Now, we have first Jetstream on Fred Astaire. That's sold to Jetstream. Brent, you were next on the Stones. Celtic Frost has a bid for $86, unless there's another RS in here. Wow, nobody on Thompson Twins. That's still available for $12.50. Jetstream also wants the Duke Peacock Volume 2. That's sold to Jetstream. Guadalcanal Diary. That's now $12.50 in shrink wrap. Walking in the Shadows of the Big Man. The Rolling Stones Dirty Work. That's $17.50 for the Stones. We have Hoodoo Gurus, Blow Your Cool. Hoodoo Gurus is now $12.50. Lily McCurry on Thompson Twins. That's sold to Lily McCurry. We have the Del Fuego, Stand Up. That's $10 on the Del Fuegos. Ike and Tina, Let Me Touch Your Mind. $12.50 on that. Larry Smith first on the Rolling Stones. Nathan Myers, you were second. We have The Damned, Grave Disorder. Now $20. VG Plus condition. Their 2001 studio album. This is a 2017 pressing. Celtic Frost, 85, 86, 87. First, though, John Franz on Del Fuegos, then Angela Lewis, and then Chris Knapp on Hoodoo Gurus. Celtic Frost, 87. Clyde next on Thompson Twins. Ike is sold to Lily McCurry. That is sold to Lily McCurry. John M. wants The Damned. Sold to John M. John M. Who is John M.? John, are you a first-time buyer? John M. Let me click on your YouTube account right quick. Have you bought from us before? If so, let me know. If you're a first-time buyer, also let me know. I'm about to update all three auctions. And John M. Yeah, you've bought from us before. Okay. John M. They probably know who you are back there. Celtic Frost 90. Chris Knapp on Guadalcanal Diary. John Martinez. Okay. John Martinez. And that means Paul Oakley, you're second on the dam. Now, we can go ahead and sell the Lords. That's sold to Todd Kilgore. Todd Kilgore, you get that for $45. Now, Celtic Frost is an original OG first pressing on the Combat Camouflage label. An original 1986 first label. Celtic Frost to Mega Therion. Theron, Tamega Therion, something of that nature. There's the label. OG, it also has the original on the sleeve, and the newest top bid on that is Matthew Sebastian at $90. That's a beautiful copy. And then the final call on Kicks, we're talking OG in shrink, a top copy. And the last bid on Kicks, I had Calvin Ward at $55. $55. Now, we're going through a crazy half-off bin. The next record is Ricky Skaggs, Sweet Temptation. A little bit of cover damage there. Only $7.50 on that. The Roadie soundtrack is $15, 2 LP. And we have the Satelliters out of here. The Satelliters is a 2010 garage album, VG Plus $7.50. The Vicars, Psychotic Beat. The Vicars is a 2009 garage. That's $7.50. Wang Chung, Points on the Curve. Wang Chung is $10. And we have Wang Chung Mosaic, $10. What does top copy mean? I reserve that for a special occasion. A top copy means it is virtually near mint minus all the way around. That means it is most likely, I usually don't use top copy unless it's in shrink wrap. So a top copy would have to be near mint minus vinyl. The cover is virtually near mint minus and most likely in shrink wrap. And sometimes I'll throw top copy out there, definitely if it has a hop sticker. And a top copy means once you buy that, you'll probably never have to upgrade. Unless you just want a different kind of pressing, unless you get like a Japanese or a MoFi or some kind of audiophile cut. A top copy is the best of the best. That's what you call the ultimate upgrade. So you can have a copy of Kicks, but do you have a copy that's near mint in shrink wrap? That's the OG pressing that virtually couldn't get any better. And Paul says a fantastic copy. And when I look at it, if it's worthy of the term top copy, I'll say top copy. That used to be a big eBay thing. When I first started selling on eBay, when I first started getting into records, I would see people use that. They would put top copy. And it would be really respected eBay sellers, and they would put really nice copies up for auction, and they would put top copy. And if you were buying from a respected seller that knew how to grade, and you saw a copy in shrink wrap with a hop sticker, and they would put first press top copy or original press first top copy. And that means when you look at it, it's going to look like it's new. And that's what some people want. Some people only want those kind of records. So that's what I collect. So I use it myself. If I'm going to upgrade something, I want it to be pretty much where it looks like it's, new. Yeah, I mean, like unplayed. Possibly unplayed. I mean, there's not a mark on this record. There's nothing. Now, the jacket's in shrink. About the only thing wrong with it, there's a saw mark. That's about the only thing, there's a saw mark on the jacket. Okay, now I left off by, I was over there getting a bottle of water out of the fridge while I was talking, by the way. So that was a great time for me to answer a question. And then Kicks got new bids for 60 and 65. Celtic Frost, 92, 92, 93. Kelly Cook first on Roadie. And then Kicks got another bid for 60, but we are at 65. Nathan Myers next on Roadie. Josie Sinkbell on RS. And RS was for Ricky Skaggs. Kicks got another bid for 75. Angela Lewis on the Vicars. Jared McLaughlin on Wang Chung. Then Angela Lewis. Then Clyde Van Kloss. On the Vicars. No, I already said that. Yeah. Actually, there's two Wang Chungs. Hold on a minute. That's right. Let me go back a few. Ricky Skaggs, Josie Sinkbell. Angela Lewis put the Vicars. Now, that is sold to Angela. Clyde, you were second. Wang Chung, Jared McLaughlin. And he said, which one? Jared, I need to know which one you want. He wants both. Okay, he was first on Wang Chung. He does want both. And then Angela was next on Wang Chung. Then Nathan Myers was next on Wang Chung. Angela wanted the first one. He got both of them. And then Celtic Frost, 96, 96, 100. Celtic Frost, 101. Kicks is at $80. Jared McLaughlin got both Wang Chungs. Celtic Frost, 102. and Celtic Frost 103. So Kicks is at $80 with Michael Ling, and Celtic Frost is at 103. Now, let's go through this one more time. That was our nonsense half off bin. Let's try to go through those one more time and see what else we can sell. The price, I'm telling you, is a half off price. Half off price. First thing is Cramps, A Date with Elvis. Cramps, A Date with Elvis. That's on yellow vinyl. It has the original inner sleeve, and that is $30. Cramps, A Date with Elvis. That was $59.99. It's a 2014 press on yellow vinyl, and that's sold to Mike Vandergits. I was about to say, surely somebody's going to grab that. $30 off. Next over here, we have Satyricon, and that's a 2021. I hope I'm saying that correctly. It was $39.99. Now it is $20. It's a 2LP on gold vinyl, $20. Are we done on Kicks? Michael Ling was at $80. Who was the other bidder? The other bidder was Jason Widener, perhaps, and maybe Calvin Ward. He has it for $80. I'm about to sell it. And Matthew, let me know if you want back in on Celtic Frost. Guadalcanal Diary. Guadalcanal Diary is called Flip Flop. That's $10. We have Eddie Grant going for broke. $10 on Eddie Grant. Also, Robbie Robertson. Robbie Robertson from the band. His solo album, $15. The Black Man's Burden. Eric Burden and War. That's a great album, 2LP. That's Eric Burden, as in House of the Rising Sun, Eric Burden. This is a gatefold original, 2LP, $22.50. That was $44.99. Chris Knapp wants GC, and I'm assuming that's for Guadalcanal. And then Nathan Myers was second. Mike Vandergits also getting the Satyricon. That is sold to Mike Vandergits. And we have that Petrol Motion Babel. That's $7.50. Donna gets Eric Burden. That is sold to Donna. We have Bob Dylan Desire, an OG copy, and it's super clean with the original sleeve vinyl. Look at this. There's not a mark on this one. $15. Bob Dylan Desire. That is available. Linda Ronstadt's only $5. That's with Nelson Riddle. Hinckley's Hero. I don't know a lot about that, but it's $10. Bram Chakowski is $7.50. And the Satelliters is VG Plus $7.50. Nathan Meyer says he'll take the Bob Dylan. That means Kicks is sold to Michael Ling for $80. Michael, thank you. You get Kicks for $80. Money for nothing and Kicks for free. And then we have Celtic Frost is sold to David Baber for $103. So those are gone and gone. It looks like we need all new auctions, right? It looks like we need nothing but all new auctions going up right now. Nathan Myers also gets Linda Ronstadt. Josie Sinkbell next. Now that crate was full when I laid it up here. There's only 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 records left. The Satelliters, Bram Chakowski, Hinckley's Hero, Petrol Motion, Robbie Robertson, and Eddie Grant. If anybody else wants any of those, just let me know right now, and I'll sell them to you. You got to just, only thing you got to say is, Chad, I'll take everything that's left. Now, the auction block is completely cold. Let's warm it up, and let's put up the next Stevie Ray Vaughan record, which is going to be Couldn't Stand the Weather. Let's do another Elvis, and let's go and pull some metal, which, what better to do than Ozzy, Blizzard of Oz. Let's go ahead and do these right now. So first, the Stevie Ray Vaughan, Couldn't Stand the Weather. Stevie Ray Vaughan is an original 84 U.S. Pitman. No condition notes, a $45 start. Couldn't Stand the Weather. Nice jacket, nice vinyl, no condition notes. Elvis, check this out. Behind Closed Doors. Wow. Unreleased tracks. Unreleased studio and live concert masters from 1960 to 1972. And Paul says this is unofficial rarities and unreleased studio material. All disc or VG Plus condition, a $65 start on Elvis Presley. And then we have the Prince of Darkness, the King of Rock and Roll, and the Prince of Darkness, Ozzy Osbourne, a 1981 U.S. original of his debut studio album, and that is Blizzard of Oz. Mr. Crowley, Crazy Train, VG Plus condition, $35 start. So Stevie Ray, Elvis, and Ozzy. That's a pretty good. I could have dinner with them. I could have dinner with them. Even though one's, well, only one's still alive, and I think he's barely alive. I think he still gets around, but now, that'd be pretty cool having dinner with prime Stevie Ray Vaughan, 1956, or how about this, 1960 Elvis, and then I'd like to have dinner with probably like 1970 Ozzy. I don't know about 1981 Aussie or even 93 Aussie. Probably like 1969 Aussie. Before too much got a hold of them. All right, and Susie Breedlove wants Jewel from the last bin. Okay, let me pull that Jewel record. That was from the last Paul bin. Of course, that was sticker price, and this is sold to Susie Breedlove, and Jewel is $49.99. All right, Bad Head Soup of Aussie, yeah. That'd be a wild dinner. Stevie Ray Vaughan. I'm sure they could get together and write some kind of song. That'd be pretty sweet, and it'd be a Coletco exclusive. All right, let me see what's our next bin going to be. Let's see here. Let me look through this bin here. Yep. Yes. Okay. Trying to find what our next bin's going to be. I think there's some new stuff over here. We need to do buy it now, best offer. I'm looking at some of the spines. I'm on the sides of the crates looking at the spines over here. Let's see here. Let's see what we have here. This looks like an interesting bin. A lot of Paul stuff over here, like new and sealed. I'm thinking we need to go through some of this a sec, because it's only been gone through one time probably. Yeah, I think some of this has only been gone through one time. I see some pretty interesting stuff over here too, like yeah. Let's go through this crate. And it's going to be buy it now, best offer, and don't hesitate to make offers, okay? So let's go through this bin, buy it now, best offer, and don't hesitate to make offers. I do realize it's 10 o'clock, but I mean, it's Saturday night. What better things do y'all have to do than just stay here with me and just do nothing but buy records all night long? So let's do this thing. First thing is first. Buy it now, best offer. Let's figure out where we're at on our auctions. Stevie Ray Vaughan. That was a $45 start, right? No comment. No bid. Final call to lock it in for $45. Nobody bid on Elvis. That must mean Lillian, Brooke, and Don are all asleep, right? They must be asleep. Otherwise, they would have bid. So I have a feeling they've already snoozed on me. If not, then I'm disappointed. Okay? And then we have Ozzy with multiple bids. Ozzy has multiple bids. Jason Aglicki has it for $45. Now, this crate is going to be buy it now or best offer. Buy it now or best offer. Before I get started, let me take care of this right over here. Lillian's watching UFC. You should be bidding on Elvis. It's a $65 start. Trust me, just go ahead and bid. Brooke, there they go. They were listening, but they wasn't watching. Elvis, whatever the starting bid was. There we go. So 65. Technically, Brooke has bid first. Could we have a new war brewing? Will and Elson 90. Long story short, live at the Hollywood Bowl, Volume 2. Sealed record store day, $34.99. These are buy it now, best offer. Don't hesitate to make offers. I'm either going to say yes or I'm going to counter. $34.99. Will and Elson. We have Black Diamond Heavies, alive as FUCK, a 2009 blue vinyl blues rock garage album, sealed $22.99. So we got sealed Willie, we got sealed Black Diamond Heavies. We have PM Dawn, Jesus Wept. That is a 2024 record store day on purple vinyl, appears unopened, $22.99. And the Pixies, live from Red Rocks. Cool. The Pixies is on orange marbled vinyl, sealed, $34.99. And Joseph, Good Luck Kid, is sealed, clear vinyl, $21.99. Joseph, Good Luck Kid. Now, Stevie Ray Vaughan did get a bid, and that was with Mark Lent, Dustin Riviera, and Nathan Myers. Wow. So all of a sudden, all of y'all are tied. So the first person was Dustin Riviera at $45. Nathan Myers, you're out, and Mark Lent, you're out. That's at $45. Now going twice, going three times. Brooke said she would open up Elvis at $65. Lillian says she's out. That's a final call for $65. And now Ozzy just got a new bid a second ago. Dustin, or actually a correction, Dustin Riviera was at this at $50. Dustin has this for $50, and now that's a final call. Now, up at the top, we had Willie. Now, Jason Aglicki was first, and then we had some offers. So, Jason, you offered 23, but Nathan offered 25, and Charles offered 30. So, we just had a little mini auction there. So, here's how this works. Jason, you can have it, but it's 30. If not, Nathan, you can have it, it's 30. If not, then it goes to Charles. So that's over here in pending. So it's either Jason's for 30, Nathan's for 30, or Charles for 30. Also, Jason offered 25 for the Pixies, and then Nathan offered 30. So Jason, 25, 30. So same thing, Jason. You're first, but if you want it, it's $30. And then Matthew Sebastian offered 16 for Joseph, and nobody else offered. Matthew, I'll go ahead and sell that to you for $16. That's sold to Matthew Sebastian. And then we have a new bid on Stevie Ray Vaughan. Mark Lent bid $49. Nathan Myers says $32. Well, let's see what happens there. I think after you offer, you can't offer more. How about that? I'll limit how many times you can offer. So, Nathan, you're actually, yeah, this is yours if you want it, Nathan, for $30. I was at Willie 90. Nathan said 50. Yeah, there's a lot going on here. The price is $34.99. There's more offering than what it's stickered for. What did Jason say? Jason says no on Willie, yes on Pixies. Okay, this is sold to Nathan Myers for $30 then, not $50. It's only $34.99, and the highest offer was $30, even though he said $32 and then $50, or $50 then $32. Wow, that's confusing. This is sold to Nathan Myers for $30. $30. Now, Jason said no on Willie, but yes to the Pixies for $30. And Nathan, you were second on that one. He beat you to the claim, even though you offered more. He has to pay that price of $30. Okay, now Stevie Ray Vaughan, $49. And then we have, let's go ahead and sell Elvis. That's sold to Brooke for $65. And before y'all fall asleep, I'll put up the others. Now, nobody else bid on Ozzy. Dustin Riviera gets that for $50. So the only clarification I need is Dustin Riviera also just bid on Stevie Ray Vaughan for $50. Mark Lent, you're out. Wow, that's confusing. Or that was confusing. We got it worked out. So here's how the buy now, but I had to explain this last night to somebody. Here's how this works. If I show a record like Jesus Wept and I say it's $22.99, now if you want to go ahead and buy it, you can just go ahead and buy it. You can put PM for PM Dawn. Now, if you want to make an offer, you can say 18. However, if somebody after you goes ahead and says PM, that means I'm going to sell it to them at sticker price, but you have first dibs because you offered first. So basically, it's whoever's first, but you could get bumped up in price. So basically, a person could put the pressure on you and say, well, I want it, but I'm willing to pay more. And then obviously, money can't be left on the table. So it's whoever is next has the, or whoever's first has dibs though. Okay, we have next is something I don't know what it is. Tanyet. This is Celeb People, Tanyet. And this is a 2022 Record Store Day blue vinyl, $14.99. Jose Gonzalez debut album Veneer, a 15th anniversary edition. That is sealed for $49.99. And the Lillingtons, the Black Channel broadcast. The Lillingtons is sealed, $29.99. A 2021 Record Store Day white vinyl remaster, $29.99. Another Celtic Frost. The Boston Celtics is the only way you pronounce it Celtic. Everywhere else it's Celtic, like Celtic Frost. Let's do Celtic Frost and Elvis Presley. Yes. Let's do this right here. Celtic Frost is an original 1986 US. It has got the original under sleeve, Tragic Serenades, EX edition, $55 start on Celtic Frost. That is now up for bid. And then this Elvis is called From the Waist Up. Elvis Presley from the waist up. And this is an unofficial, it's live, Ed Sullivan. It also has a poster. Paul says that's pretty awesome. So let's take a look at this. It's in strong VG Plus condition. Paul says this comes with a poster that's pretty cool. Let's see what we have here. Oh yeah, it's Ed Sullivan. Pretty cool. Censored. You know, they said they was only going to shoot him from the waist up. They didn't want him shaking his hips and gyrating on screen. That's Elvis on TV in the 50s. There's Ed Sullivan. He says, son of a B-I-T-C-H, because Elvis is out there shaking and swaying. That's a pretty cool bootleg. There's the original under sleeve. So this is essentially the Elvis Ed Sullivan performances, 1956 and 1957. The same show the Rolling Stones made their American debut. The same show the Beatles made their American debut. That is now up for bid. Okay, now we had a couple bids. First, we had Stevie Ray Vaughan at 50, then 55, and then 60. And then Chris Knapp put 10, and that was for this record right here for $10. Sell that to Chris Knapp. Matthew offered 30 for Jose. Matthew, I will sell that to you for $42 if you want it. It's marked for $49.99. Celtic Frost got a bid for 55, 55, and then 58. And then Stevie Ray Vaughan's at 63. Elvis is a $35 start. $35 start on Elvis. Craig, I've already sold PM Dawn. No, I haven't. Craig, PM Dawn. Craig, I will sell it to you for $18. $18 on that, Craig. Stevie Ray Vaughan, 70. Celtic Frost, 55. And Matthew says he'll do 42 on Jose. That's sold to Matthew Sebastian. Elvis is at 35, 35, and 40. The three Elvis bidders have awakened. Craig Weatherford takes PM Dawn for $18. That is sold to Craig Weatherford. We have the Pixies live from Coachella. That is a 2022 Record Store Day yellow and orange vinyl. That is the Pixies, sealed, $39.99. Coachella. We have King Tuff. King Tuff is $19.99, and that is called Black Moon Spell. King Tuff is $19.99. Nathan Myers on the Pixies. That is sold to Nathan Myers. We have King Mud Victory Motel Sessions, a 2016 pink vinyl, a blues rock garage album, sealed, $19.99. And Willie Nelson live at the Texas Opry House. That is a 2022 Record Store Day, sealed, $34.99. So we got Stevie Ray Vaughan, we got Celtic Frost, and we got Elvis Presley. Now, the update on Stevie Ray Vaughan is the following. This is a very nice copy, an OG copy of Couldn't Stand the Weather. And the last bid that came in on this was Nathan Myers at $70. That's going twice, going three times. Celtic Frost, the most recent high bid on Celtic Frost was Kelly Croom at $60. Now, if you're in higher or if you want to be in higher, go ahead. And then we have Elvis, which is all of a sudden, this is turning into one of those other wars. Excuse me. $125. First thing is first, we sold Nathan Myers the Pixies. Alan Smith, you were second making an offer. And then we got Willie. Nathan Myers offered 30. Jason offered 23. I'm going to go ahead and sell it to Nathan for 30. Elvis is at 100. Elvis is at 125. Celtic Frost is at 63. Elvis is at 145. And then I'm about to sell Stevie Ray Vaughan. Next LP is Chris Hillman, Biding My Time. This was produced by Tom Petty. Also, David Crosby's on here. Tom Petty also plays on here. Roger McGuinn, that's Chris Hillman from the Byrds, $24.99. Also, David Crosby, If I Could Only Remember My Name, a classic, 50th anniversary, $29.99. This has members of Jefferson Airplane, Santana, Grateful Dead. It has also Stephen Stills, Graham Nash, Neil Young, Joni Mitchell. That is sealed for $29.99. Lily McCurry gets Chris Hillman, Nathan Myers, you were second. Elvis is at $155. Lillian got Hillman at sticker price. We have, this is Kiwi Jr. Cooler Returns. Kiwi Jr. is a 2021 Canadian pressing on white vinyl. That is sealed, $19.99. And we have King Tuff. That is sealed for $21.99, King Tuff. So let's slide these over. And the first thing is Nathan Myers gets Nathan Myers gets Stevie Ray Vaughan for $70. Celtic Frost is an original. It's an original 1986 US EP. an original 1986 USEP, OG, and the high bid on that, there was a new bid from Matthew for $63. No condition notes on the cover, EX on the vinyl, and Elvis is at $175. And this is a bootleg of the Ed Sullivan performances. Now, that's also, I've seen that picture before. That's a picture from an early Elvis concert, as you can see there. Looks like he's in a garage or something. Could you imagine a small little venue like that and walking in and there's Elvis up on stage, 1956? This also comes with a poster, but this is essentially the recordings from the Ed Sullivan Show on vinyl, a bootleg. Now, we have, Brooks says, I do not see a bid after 145 unless it's on YouTube. Elvis is at 155, 160, 175, and now 180. And then we sold Chris Hillman, and that's it so far. I'll put up a third auction in just a second. We have King Sunny Ade and his African Beats, Juju Music, a 1982 press, a 1982, this is Afro Beat, 1999. Brooks at 180 on Elvis. We have a final call on Celtic Frost. King Curtis live at the Fillmore, and that's a Vinyl Me Please, all analog cut from Ryan Smith, and that is sealed. A 2021 Vinyl Me Please remaster, $49.99. We have two offers on King, $15 and $15. Raven Klein, you were first. I'll go ahead and sell it to you for $15. Thank you. And we have Kendra Morris, 9 lives. Kendra Morris is sealed on Coke Bottle Clear Vinyl. That's $19.99. And we have Death, Scream Bloody Gore, $29.99. Uh-oh, I've made a mistake. First, Raven Klein was offering $15 for King Tough. Raven, sure, I'll go ahead and sell that to you. And Matthew Sebastian, I'll sell this to you. So Raven Klein got King Tough, and Matthew got King Ade. So those are sold and sold. Lillian is out on Elvis. She's going to go watch the UFC, and Brooke has that for 180. So the UFC just cost me some money. I'm going to call Dana White first thing in the morning. And then Celtic Frost is a final call. Celtic Frost was already a final call. Matthew gets that for $63. That is sold. And now Hiram Aponte, I'll go ahead and sell you Death Hiram for $25. And by the way, that was Blood Red Pinwheels and Splatter. That is sold. So Elvis is on his final call, 180 on that. Let's pause there and put up some new stuff. Still got plenty of killer auctions. I got more SRV. SRV, I have more Elvis. Let's do the other Ozzy, and I have Ingve. I got Ingve over here as well. So yeah, let's do these. So let me stretch right quick. Oh boy,
That feels good.
oh man, I need to get in the octagon. Oh boy, I wonder what it looked like if I got out there. They'd kick me right in the face. I'd fall, Pam. That's a brutal. What a career. Oh man, I think I'll be happy right here. There's nobody wanting to fight me right here, where I'm standing. At least not usually. Chad versus Seth. Now, I definitely would win that one. He still has a bunch of Elvis. I know. I hope that hopefully it's an early knockout. I don't know who's fighting, but maybe they'll go right up to him and like just smack him right across the head. It's a knockout. Brooke is at 180. Let me know when that match is over and I'll put up another Elvis. That's sold to Brooke for 180. We have Ozzy, Bark at the Moon. Ozzy, an 83 U.S. Carrollton with the original on her sleeve. This is VG Plus. Just a $25 start. A $25 start. There's the original on her sleeve. Nice jacket. Bark at the Moon. $25 start. That's up for bid. Also, we have Yngwie Malmsteen. Yngwie Malmsteen is called Rising Force. No, it's I do that all the time. Yngwie Malmsteen's Rising Force. This is called Odyssey. Beautiful copy. A $30 start. So Ozzy's up for bid and Yngwie's up for bid. Now, this has been a killer bin. These are all buy it now best offer. If you see anything you want, just let me know. How much on King Tough? We've already sold one King Tough. I feel like there was another one in here, though. This King Tough is $19.99. This King Tough is $19.99. It's called Black Moon Spell. That one's still available. All right, let's keep going through this bin. Pretty cool stuff in here. This is called Yorma Calcoen. Yorma Calcoen. That's a 2022 Record Store Day brown and blue vinyl sealed, $24.99. Yorma Calcoen. Bebop Deluxe is $14.99. Futurama. Bebop Deluxe, $14.99. I meant King Mud. I think King Mud's already sold too. No, King Mud's still available. King Mud is sealed, $19.99. Also, we have Jerry Rafferty and Steeler's Wheel, $14.99 on Jerry Rafferty. That has the hit song Stuck in the Middle with You, the original. And Beat Rodeo, Home in the Heart of the Beat. Beat Rodeo is $14.99. Joshua says he'll take King Mud. That is sold. And we have Sierra. Sierra is $14.99. Donna on SW for Steeler's Wheel. That is sold to Donna. We have Steel Pulse, True Democracy. Steel Pulse is a white label promo. However, it's got some pretty bad cover damage over here on the side. It is a white label promo. OG press, though, $19.99. Aussie's an OG pressing as well. It's an OG first press. It's in VG Plus condition. Dustin has that for $50. We're looking for a $30 start on Ingve. No bid yet. No bid yet, $30 on that. I'm going to go ahead and grab the next auction. We still got plenty of stuff over here to put up. I'm going to go ahead and grab the next SRV. You may know him as Stevie Ray Vaughan, and this is his solo or his studio album called Soul to Soul. And this is an 85 US and EX Plus condition, and we're going to put this up for a $35 start. $35 start, Stevie Ray Vaughan. Very nice vinyl. We're going to put that there. There's the jacket, and that is an original. All right, and then Andy says Steel Pulse 15. Sell that to Andy. Nathan Myers is second. Nathan Myers second. That is sold to Andy. We have Alda Reserve. Love Goes On. $11.99. Secret Affair. Glory Boys. $19.99. And Peter Wolf. $19.99. And that one's called Come As You Are. Peter Wolf. $19.99. Wishbone Ash. Nova Calls. That's a gold stamp promo. $19.99. And T-Bone Burnett, Proof Through the Night. T-Bone Burnett is sealed. A sealed copy, $9.99. Dustin Riviera gets Aussie for $50. That is sold. And now we have Stevie Ray Vaughan at $35, and we have Ingve at $30. So both of those auctions back there now have bids. They're at $35 and $30. I told y'all we still had some great stuff to sell. Those are at $35 and $30. And now this is the Turnpike Troubadours. It is sealed on pink vinyl. That is $29.99. I don't recall showing that one the other night. Turnpike Troubadour sealed $29.99. New bid on Stevie Ray Vaughan. Also another bid on Ingve and another bid on Ingve. And we have Brian Fallon. Brian Fallon, Local Honey. This is on honey-colored vinyl, of course, sealed $29.99. Now, the first thing I'm going to do is add a third auction. And tonight, we're definitely going to go through tonight's new arrivals, buy it now, best offer, because there was way too many good records and way too many items that were left behind. Plus, I think we've already got like 4 standing offers on stuff. First thing, though, is a UK 12-inch from Saxon, Power and the Glory, See the Light Shining, and Denim and Leather. Those last two are live. This is an 83, $15 start. No condition notes. No condition notes. So, Nathan Myers, Turnpike Troubadours, it's your dibs, but it's $25 if you want it. If not, it's Nathan, and then not, it's Jason. Ingve has a new bid for $35, and Stevie Ray Vaughan's at $50. Saxon is a $15 start. It's a 3-track single. Kuga Bin. This is Con Todo El Mundo. That is sealed for $24.99. Laura left me a note here. This album rules. $24.99. There you go. Must be good. So Nathan Myers says he'll take Turnpike Troubadours for $25. That is sold. Also, we have Kurt Vile. Kurt Vile is sealed on emerald green vinyl, $39.99 on Kurt Vile. And we have Ronnie Wood, 1, 2, 3, 4. Ronnie Wood from the Stones. Wow, I don't think I've seen that one to me. I don't remember showing this one either the other night. Maybe I left out some albums because I don't remember that. I really don't remember that. And I don't remember that other one we just sold, Turnpike Troubadours. Might have been some stuff I didn't go through one night. Okay, so first thing is first. Stevie Ray Vaughan was at 50. We have an offer on Kuga Bin for 20. I'll go ahead and sell that to Matthew. Saxon has bids for 15. Stevie Ray Vaughan, 55. Tori Dexter on Krugerben. Brent Take and Ron Wood. And Co-Main just ended knockout, so she'll be back in a while. I'm sure Lillian's still listening. Stevie Wonder, Where I'm Coming From. This has some damage on the cover, but very nice vinyl. A Stevie album we don't get very often. $34.99. Adrian Belew, Lone Rhino. Adrian Belew is $29.99. And Starstruck soundtrack is $34.99. The Starstruck soundtrack, $34.99. That has, what did it say on it? Hold on a second. I think it's various artists. Let's see. The Swingers, Joe Kennedy, Mental's Anything. The Swingers, Turnaround. Brent Robley, Ron Wood was $14.99 in shrink. Nice copy. Okay, now are we done on Ingve? Just want to clarify. Ingve is at 35 of Claymore, Odyssey. We're about to sell it. Stevie Ray Vaughan, George Sherritt said out. Dustin has it for 55. And Saxon is at 18 with Josie Sinkbell. I will show Peter Wolf again. Peter Wolf is right here, and that is $19.99. Peter Wolf, and that is called Come As You Are. It has the original on her sleeve, $19.99. Sell Brent Robley, Ron Wood for $10. That's sold to Brent Robley. The price on the purple cover King Tuff was $19.99. Now, this was a buy it now best offer, Ben. This thing was full, and there was some great titles left in here from the other night, and I think that's why we have sold so many. Now they're buy it now best offer. I think I have another one very similar like this to go through, and then we'll probably start going through some of tonight's stuff, because I think the tonight stuff was just loaded, and there was so much left behind. I think Saturday nights people tend to get on later, and I went through them really fast, and we had a lot of auctions going on, a lot of crazy auctions early on. So there's King Tuff, and we have Black Diamond Heavy sealed for $22.99. One more quick run through here. Go ahead and sell Gene Brown, Peter Wolf for $14. We also have the Lillingtons. The Lillingtons is sealed for $29.99. David Crosby was sealed for $29.99. We have Kiwi Jr. Cooler Returns. That's sealed for $19.99. King Curtis Live sealed $49.99. Marshall 15. Marshall, I'll do this for $17. Marshall Woziniki, 17 on that one. Kendra Morris is sealed for $19.99. And we have Yorma Calcoen sealed $24.99. I do have more Whitesnake. I'm going to put those up right now because I'm selling Stevie Ray Vaughan to Dustin Riviere for $55, and I'm selling Ingve as well. So that's sold for $55. And let's put up Ingve as well. Ingve's being put away, and that was with Clay Moore for $35. Sax is now at 20 with Josie Sinkbell. That's this 3-track here. And Raven King Tuff would be $15 if you want it. $15 if you want it. Can't do half off on anything in this bin. All right, next is Whitesnake. Come and get it. Whitesnake is going to go up for a $35 start. This is called Come and Get It. It's in the original company inner sleeve, and it's super nice. Whitesnake, $35 start. Come and get it. That's now up for bid. By the way, Saxon's at 21. And our next auction is going to be coming from the crate Paul brought up here for me. And let's go ahead and do Rat. Wouldn't be a great night of 80s metal without some Rat, Round and Round. This is an 84 US, and this is an EX Plus condition, a $35 start. $35 start. An 84 US specialty, EX Plus condition, a $35 start. So Raven passes, so sell this to Thomas Reed for $15. King Tuff is sold, and then Marshall, let me know if you do want the Black Diamond Heavies. I'm going to leave that out of the bin. We have Bebop Deluxe for $14.99. Futurama. Beat Rodeo was $14.99. Also Sierra for $14.99. Alda Reserve, Love Goes On for $11.99. Secret Affair for $19.99. We have Wishbone Ash for $19.99. T-Bone Burnett sealed $9.99. Brian Fallon Local Honey sealed $29.99. Kurt Vile was sealed $39.99. Stevie Wonder $34.99. Adrian Belew $29.99. And Starstruck Original Motion Picture Soundtrack $34.99. So Saxon, Did I see somebody go out? I did. Nathan Myers gets that for $21. Whitesnake has one bid for $35, and Rat has a bid for $40. That record is pending, and Nathan says Wishbone Ash, $15. Wishbone Ash, $15. That's sold to Nathan Myers for $15. Now, Whitesnake has a new bid. He says he'll take both Black Diamond Heavies for $17. Was there another one in here? Was there another Black Diamond Heavies? Let's see here. I'll take both Black Diamond Heavies for $17. Also, sell Kurt Vile to Brent Robley for $32. Let's see here. Black Diamond Heavies. I'm only showing one. There's Kiwi Jr. There's the Lillingtons. I've only got one. Oh, maybe he didn't put both. Maybe I just added that in there. I did. I added a word that he didn't even type. That's sold to Marshall for $17. Marshall Woznicki. Thank you. Okay, Whitesnake's at $38. Whitesnake's already at $40, and there's only been one bid on Rat with Derek Lepper for $40. So both auctions are at $40. Rat is in jeopardy of being sold. Final call. Okay, let me slide that off the table, and let's see what else we're going to do over here. That was a great buy it now best offer bin. Yeah, I'll do another half off bin as well, Larry. Let me figure out which one I want to do. But first, I think this crate here has some stuff very similar. Yes, it has stuff very similar to the kind of stuff we just sold. And let's go through it right now without further ado. I'm also going to put up a third auction. There's a random piece of cardboard. Cardboard is $4.99. Firm. First record, Nathaniel Ratliff and the Night Sweats, The Future. 180-gram black ice, sealed, gatefold, $24.99. By the way, Rat's at $41 and Whitesnake's at $42. So we have a new bid on Rat. Derek Lepper, you're out. Brian Bennett, Voyage, A Journey into Discoid Funk. That's a 2022 Record Store Day, blue with black swirl, sealed, $24.99. Brian Olive, Two of Everything. A 2011 red vinyl. That's a garage record, sealed, $17.99. And we have the Tronsonic Experience, the Shadow Volume 1, sealed, $19.99. Rat's at $45. And Whitesnake is a final call to Nathan Myers for $42. So Rat has a new bid for $45. Our next auction is going to be Yngwie Malmsteen. And Yngwie is a unofficial, a fan club bootleg, rare. Paul has a note on here, a fan club bootleg, unofficial, rare. Yngwie Malmsteen. This is called 1985. No condition notes on the vinyl. And it is a $45 start. $45 start. It's called Yngwie. The fan club album is not intended for sale, commercial distribution only. $45 start on that. All right, Rat's also at $45. Chris Knapp says Tron. Tron, this is buy it now best offer. Yes, sell that to Chris Knapp for $15. We also have Turnpike Troubadours, Diamonds and Gasoline. That is sealed for $32.99. Turnpike Troubadours, $32.99. Tom Morello, The Atlas Underground. Tom Morello is sealed on gold and black vinyl. That is $24.99. We have The Right Stuff, Brian Ferry. The Right Stuff is sealed, $27.99. A 2024 Record Store Day, blue vinyl, $27.99. Now, Whitesnake was at $42. Now it's at $45 with Penny Conaway. So all of a sudden, Whitesnake has a new bid. Matthew put TT, and then Lillian put TT. Turnpike Troubadours. Matthew, if you want it, it will be $32.99. If not, I'll sell it to Lillian. And then we had Nathan made an offer, Jason made an offer, and then Nathan made an offer. And Nathan made an offer on this for more than it would have stickered. Nathan, that is $24.99. $24.99 on that one. So I'm assuming you want that for sticker price then. Give me 1 second over here. Give me 1 second. I might have to step to the back in just a second. Okay. So, first, as Matthew said, he will take Turnpike Troubadours. That is sold. Tom Morello is sold to Nathan Myers as sticker. And now we have a new bid on Whitesnake. and a new bid on Rat. Okay, so Rat is at 48, White Snake is at 50, and Ingve is at 45. And that's a fan club bootleg. And those are all going once, going twice. First thing is Lowell George. Thanks, I'll Eat It Here. A limited edition deluxe 2 LP. That is sealed for $34.99. Angela says Peter 14. There is no Peter. We have Corey Wong, the lucky one. That is a 2024 Jazz Funk, sealed for $39.99. Also, Hello, I'm Britty. That is sealed $29.99. A Pink and Purple Swirl Funk Soul Album, sealed $29.99. And Lee Fields, Emma Jean. Lee Fields is clear vinyl, a soul funk album, $21.99. Matthew Sebastian says LG 30. Go ahead and sell that to Matthew Sebastian for $30. Also, Corey Wong sold to Matthew Sebastian. Now, White Snake, Derek Lepper's out on Rat. That means Penny has that for $48. That means White Snake is out with Penny. Nathan has that for $50, and we're about to sell Ingve for $45. Next is the Eccentric Soul, the Sadida label compilation. This is on green and blue splatter, sealed for $29.99. And we have Field Music and the Noswit Riverside Band, Biding Time. And that is sealed, a 2024 Record Store Day, $29.99. Tommy Bolin, Come Taste the Band. Tommy Bolin is sealed, $24.99, a 2019 Record Store Day purple vinyl. All right, John M., you get the Ingve for $45. That's sold to you. Surprised I didn't get more bids. A rare bootleg from Ingve. Just one bid, $45 sold. Rat is sold to Penny for $48. And Nathan Myers, you get White Snake for $50. So those are all sold. And by the way, we're in the middle of a Buy It Now Best Offer bin. I got more auctions to put up. John Martinez got the Ingve. That's John M. over on YouTube. Kelly Cook wants Tommy Bolin. And I don't have any 9 Inch Nails. Nope, they're all sold. They have a few albums in stock, but for the most part, no, I don't really. I think the stuff that the people really want, I can't get. Or I think for the most desirable stuff is not in print. White Snake is a $35 start. Slide it in. OG White Snake going up for a $35 start. Also, there is a piece of plastic sticking out on this crate, and every time I bump into it, it feels like I'm getting stabbed in my stomach. So let me try to cut this off right quick. Some of these plastics, they can have like little edges of... There we go. Fix that with a box cutter. A little sharp, jagged piece of plastic. My gut was smashing into it. Yes, there's more Elvis. The next Elvis is one I had never seen before. It's called Elvis, The Dorsey Shows. This is an unofficial, sourced from multiple Elvis shows in 1956. It's in mono. The vinyl's in EX Plus condition, and that's a $25 start. There's White Snake, there's the LP, there's the cover. Elvis is now up for bid. So the last thing we saw was Tommy Bolin, and we have White Snake at 38, White Snake at 35. Elvis is at 25. We have The Verve. The Verve is sealed. It's a 2024 Record Store Day, B-sides and outtakes, sealed for $29.99 on The Verve. We have Future Birds and Carl Bromel, Bloomin' on orange vinyl, $19.99. Jason Fornerat wants The Verve. That's sold to Jason Fornerat. We have Alice Coltrane, Eternity. Alice Coltrane is sealed, $34.99. A 2024 orange and pink colored vinyl, $34.99. James Bonique, second on The Verve. Crowded House is sealed, $29.99. Elvis is at $55. We also have Direct Step, Herbie Hancock. Herbie Hancock is sealed, $29.99. We have Kendra Morris, Babel, sealed, $27.99. And we have Kelly Finnegan, The Tales People Tell, sealed, $21.99. So White Snake has 2 bids, and the high bid is with Derek Lepper at $38, going twice, going 3 times. If anybody wants to bid, now's the time. Elvis has bids for $25, $25, $25, $35, $30. Jason Fornerat got The Verve. James Bonique was second. Elvis at 40, Elvis at 55. Angela asked if we still had The Verve. We've already sold it to 2 other people. Brent Ribley on AC for $28. And AC was Alice Coltrane. And Brent, I'll go ahead and sell that to you for $28. I don't see another bid on that. And then Elvis got a new bid or another offer. Elvis got another bid for $65. And then Nathan Myers said $20 on Crowded House. And then we have another offer for $22. So Thomas, Nathan, I'll go ahead and sell it. It will be $22 though if you want it. If not, Thomas will take it. And then it looks like White Snake has another bid for $40. Elvis has a bid for $75, another $75 bid. Garrett offered $24 for Herbie Hancock. And Garrett, that is sold to you for $24. And then Matthew offered $16 for Kelly Finnegan. Let's go ahead and sell that to Matthew for $16. White Snake has another $40 bid. Elvis is now at $80, and he said he will take Crowded House for $22. And then Kelly Kroom says $14 on Lee Fields. Lee Fields. That might have been Lee. Was there something? Finnegan? Hold on a second. There was Kelly Finnegan. Lee Fields. Is there something in here still called Lee Fields? There is. Kelly, we'll sell that to you for $16. $16 on that, Kelly. And then, Alan, you are late on Crowded House. Next is Brother Jack McDuff, Ain't No Sunshine, live in Seattle, Record Store Day, 2 LP Deluxe, and hand-numbered on the back to 2,000, sealed, $39.99. Elvis is at $110, and White Snake is at $40 with Penny. And if anybody else is betting on White Snake and you're not Penny, then you're out. She has that for $40. Michael Knapp says $30 on McDuff. Michael Daff, $35. We also have Snake Flower, Renegade Daydream. That's $19.99. If not, Lillian says she'll take it for sticker. I was like, I bet somebody will end up grabbing that as sticker, but I'll sell it to you for $35. I've spoke too soon. We have Electric Hair, Switched On Hits from America's Tribal Love Rock Musical, $19.99 on that. And we have Hey There Man, Red Hot and Blue, a 91 UK Rockabilly, $24.99. And Richard and Willie, Red, White, and Blue from A Black Point of View. That is $14.99. So McDuff is sold to Nath for $35. And nobody else bid on White Snake. Penny gets that for $40. And now Elvis is at $115 with Brent Robley. Okay, that is sold. So let's put that away. And the first thing I'm going to do is go set this crate over here for Melanie. This crate is completely full. That is a very, very full crate of albums we've sold out of these Buy It Now Best Offer bins. So next thing is what? We need a new auction. Elvis is now at 120. That's between Brent and Brooke. The B's and B's are bidding. And next auction is going to be what? I have another Elvis after we do this one. Here's Leather Wolf. And let's go ahead and do Loudness. Okay. So first is Leather Wolf. This is called Street Ready, a gold stamp promo. There is some cover damage along the top. It is a 1989 US. Paul says the disc is beautiful, but there's some wear on the jacket. $25 start on that. The name of the Elvis is called Elvis Dorsey Shows. Elvis Dorsey Shows. And that was 1956 recordings in mono, live. This January 56 show, he opens up the Blue Suede Shoes and Heartbreak Hotel. Brent says he needs a break on the auction for a second. He's going to go check on something. That's at 115, then 120. Leather Wolf's at 25. Okay, before I put up Loudness, I'll just wait on that because that's another L title. Buy It Now Best Offer, everything in here. The Animals on Tour. The Animals is $19.99. The Animals on Tour. MGM Black Label, $19.99. Keep in mind, these are all Buy It Now Best Offer. Adam Ant, Friend or Foe. Adam Ant is $24.99. We also have Led Zeppelin 4, $44.99. A Presswell press, a 1975 Presswell press, $44.99. That's a George Piros cut. Pico Duck, $44.99. That's a very good pressing of that. Crocus, $29.99. Crocus the Blitz, $29.99. And then this is called Melachesh as Jerusalem Burns. Melachesh is a 2022 red vinyl, black vinyl, $19.99. Let me get a new empty crate to start filling up another bin over here because I have a feeling we're about to sell a lot more out of this bin, a lot more out of the next 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 bin. Leather Wolf is a final call. Only one bid for $25. We also have Adam and the Ants sold to Jason or Nathan. Sold to Nathan for $18. Josie gets Led Zeppelin for $40. We have Jason on Melachesh. Still got Crocus the Blitz, $29.99. I have another artist here called Obtained Enslavement. That's black metal, $24.99. Obtained Enslavement. Also, we have Leather Wolf 26, Leather Wolf 27, and Nail and the Flaming Lips where the viaduct looms. That's on blue vinyl for $24.99. Joey offered $25 for Crocus, sold. Leather Wolf 25, 26, 27, 28. Brent's out on Elvis, Leather Wolf 30, and Crocus is already sold Nathan. So that means Elvis Presley is officially sold to Brooke for $120. That is sold, $120. That is sold to Brooke. All right, so there's Leather Wolf. Let's put that over here in slot number 1. Let's grab the other Elvis bootleg. And the other Elvis bootleg is called what? This is Elvis, and this is called Command Performance. And Paul says this is live at Las Vegas Hilton and Madison Square Garden. The exact dates are unknown. He played a lot in Elvis, and I'm sure he played in Madison Square Garden a few times. EX condition, $35 start. Another vintage Elvis bootleg, $35, and that's the last one of the night. That's the last Elvis bootleg of the night. $35 start. Okay, so Leather Wolf 35. Nail, we have an offer for $18 for Alan Smith. Alan, I'll go ahead and sell it to you for $18. Elvis is at 35. Leather Wolf's at 40. You've got the Power Northern Soul compilation. Wow, on Record Store Day blue vinyl, $27.99. Elvis is at 35, now 50. And Young Colt Unlimited plays Superfly, sealed, $27.99 on yellow vinyl. Let me step over here and grab the AC for 1 second. And I'm going to tell this air conditioning, you need to lower your temperature. Air conditioner, lower your temperature. It didn't listen. I had to do it manually. Wow, I just walked by a bin and saw this record. I mean, I just walked by one of our bins in the store. This record is just casually laying in the bin. What in the world? How did this not sell, and why is it still laying in the bin? This tells me somebody was looking at it today. Clockwork Orange is $36.99. Soundtrack to Clockwork Orange. Why was that even left behind? And 2, somebody must have been looking at it today in the store. Is like, should I buy this? 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 And then we have Elvis at 35. We have Leather Wolf at 40. Elvis at 50. Elvis at 55. Elvis at 60. Elvis at 65. Elvis at 75. And now Nathan Myers gets Clockwork. See? Whoever was looking at that today here in the store, you just messed up. We have First Step by Zach Keene. That's sealed $14.99. Sealed $14.99. And Liz County Fever Shot. That's a 1969 white label promo, heavy cover damage, VG Plus $19.99. And Visitor. Visitor is a 1981 synth pop, EX edition, $19.99 on that. Are we done on Leather Wolf? The last bid on Leather Wolf was Patrick C. Smith at $40. Patrick C. Smith has that for $40. Elvis is at 18 with Brooke Paget. 80 with Brooke Paget. Everybody else is out. Lillian, you're out on that. And we have Clockwork. So Clockwork, how much was the black metal? This was the black metal, right? Yes, that's $24.99. And that was Obtained Enslavement. Elvis 80, 85, now 95. You've lost that Love and Feeling, the Righteous Brothers. VG condition, $11.99. We have Golden Earring, Moontan. Radar Love, VG condition, $14.99. Elvis is at $100. And Leather Wolf. Leather Wolf. Patrick C. Smith has this for $40. I'm about to sell it, folks. Also, we have Manfred Mann's Get Your Rocks Off. Manfred Mann is EX edition, $9.99. Our next auction is White Lion Big Game. This is a gold stamp promo, VG Plus condition, a $35 start on White Lion. It's called Big Game. It has the original inner sleeve, VG Plus vinyl, a $35 start, gold stamp promo on the back. White Lion is now up for bid. Also, Elvis at $100. Nathan said gold and $10, and Bobblehead Todd said he'll take it at sticker. So bobblehead has high bid. Nathan, if you want it, it's $14.99. Just say sold or pass. Edwin, I'll do that record for $18. That's sold to you. And then another offer for 10 on golden earring. Elvis is at $125, and Josie offered 8 for Manfred Mann. That is sold. Also, the Association Renaissance, $12.99 for the Association. ELO is $29.99. Very nice. Embossed cover, a new world record, $29.99. And the waiting game, Tina Brooks. That is a Toad Poet. That is a Tone Poet, $34.99. So golden earring is sold to Nathan Myers, a sticker. Leather Wolf is sold to Patrick. That is sold to Patrick for $40. And let me confirm that again. That was Patrick C. Smith Sr. for $40 on that. White Line's a $35 start. Elvis is at $130. Elvis is at $130. And we have an offer on ELO for $20. Give me 1 second. I'm going to put up Loudness. Loudness is a 1985 US with the original inner sleeve. The vinyl is nice. EX Plus condition, a $25 start. There's the original lyric insert. There's the cover, gold stamp promo, and hop sticker, $25 on that. $25 on that. Nathan, I'll go ahead and sell you ELO for $20. No one else offered. Larry Smith, I'll sell you the Association for $8. White Line has a bid for $35. The last album is Tina Brooks, The Waiting Game. That's a Tone Poet, $34.99. So now Elvis is a final call to Brooke for $130. If you're still bidding, let me know. White Line's at $35, final call, and Rich has opened up Loudness at $25. That was another great crate. I feel like that's worthy of one more recap. And I feel like it's time to do another one like that. Or maybe another half-off bin. Or another half-off bin. And then after that, possibly another half-off bin. Then another half-off bin, then another half-off bin, then another half-off bin, and another half-off bin. And then we'll do another bin after that. And then another crate, then another crate. And then after that, I'll do another crate, one more crate, and then another crate. First thing, though, is Nathaniel Ratliff and the Night Sweats. The Future. This is on black ice vinyl. That is sealed for $24.99. We have Brian Bennett. Brian Bennett was sealed for $24.99. Also, Brian Olive, Two of Everything. That is sealed for $17.99. The Right Stuff, Brian Ferry. Brian Ferry was sealed $27.99. Hello, I'm Britty. That was sealed for $29.99. Also, the Eccentric Soul, the Sadia label compilation, sealed for $29.99. Field Music and the Namswat Riverside Band, Binding Time, that's sealed for $29.99. Future Birds and Carl Brommel, Bloomin', that's $19.99 on orange vinyl. And Kendra Morris, Babel. Kendra Morris is sealed $27.99. So the first thing was I said Elvis was a final call if no one else bid. Brooke at $130. Now Lillian did go out, and I don't think anybody else was bidding. So when I get back to the bottom of the feed, I'm selling that. White Line did get a new bid. No, it didn't. It's still at $35. When I get to the bottom, I'm selling that. Same thing for Loudness, $25. All right, so back up at the top, we have Nathaniel 20, Nathaniel 20, Nathaniel 24. Uh-oh. So Leslie basically out-offered everybody, but I have a feeling John Miller wanted. John, 99 cents off if you want it, $24. Then Nathan, then Jason, then Leslie. We also had Lee Fields, Emma Jean. I never did hear back from Kelly. Kelly Kroom, did you want this? I didn't pull it out to remind myself. I can't remember if Kelly ever said yes or no. I have a feeling Kelly made an offer, or maybe I didn't pull it. Kelly said Lee Fields, 14, and then I said 16, and Kelly never did say yes or no. Kelly, Kelly never did say yes or no on this. Kelly, did you want that? Okay, and then we have Snake Flower 2, $19.99. Also, we have Electric Hair, $19.99. And Hey There Man, $24.99. We need new auctions. First thing is Elvis Presley is sold then. That's sold to Brooke Paget for $130. We have White Line. That only got one bid for $35. And that was with Derek Lepper. That sold for $35. Only one bid. And Loudness only got one bid for $35. I think everybody's going backwards on Whitesnake. It was already at $35. Then we had a bid for $34 and then $33. It was already sitting at $35. And then Rich was the only bidder on Loudness. He bid $25 and no one else bid on that. Now, Kelly said pass on this. Well, what was your original offer? We got to be close. I don't like leaving it. I mean, what are we, within $1 of each other? What was your offer? Let me go back to the top. Your offer was how much? Your offer on this was, I'm close. I got to be. $14. Okay, that's sold. That's sold for $14 then. That's sold to Kelly Crew. Okay, and now Nathaniel is sold to the first person, John Miller, for $24. Now we have people trying to offer more than sticker. Can't do that. We have Richard Will. If you're not first, you're last. $14.99. The Animals on Tour, $19.99. We have You Got the Power, Northern Soul compilation, $27.99. Young Colt Unlimited is $27.99. The First Step by Zach Keene, that's sealed for $14.99. Lynn County Fever Shot, that's VG $19.99. Visitor is EX $19.99. The Righteous Brothers is VH $11.99. And Tina Brooks is $34. If I'm within $1, I'm not going to let a record get left behind to sit in a bin for another 3 months. If I'm within $1 of selling it, I'm going to sell it then. Jason Boxel on NS for $20. And NS was for Northern Soul. Sell that to Jason Boxel for $20. Nathan says touches for $9. Touches. Now, what was that? Because I don't see anything in here with the words touches on it. And then there was another question before that. The question was, how much was the Brian Bennett at the top of the bin? Brian Bennett was sealed, $24.99. And then the next thing was Tina Brooks, $20. Chris, if you want that, it's $30. It's marked $34.99. Okay, new auctions. Next is White Wolf, standing alone. White Wolf is going up for a $20 start. White Wolf is a $20 start. White Wolf is a $20 start. RCA 1984, no condition notes, generic inner sleeve. That's going up. Now we have Touches 9, Richie and Brothers. I think you're trying to say the Righteous Brothers. You've lost that love and feeling. If so, sell that to Nathan Myers for $9. Chris Knapp says he'd give $25 on this. We'll go ahead and sell it then. Matthew Sebastian said $20 on that. Let's go ahead and sell it. And I'm a deal maker. I love making deals. Just made a bunch in that bin. I don't think we didn't make a deal on anything. Next auction is Stevie Ray Vaughan Family Style. This is excuse me, Stevie and Jimmy. Stevie and Jimmy is a 1990 US with the original inner sleeve. This is going up for a $35 start. The Vaughn Brothers, a $35 start. White Wolf is a $20 start. Stevie Ray Vaughan with Jimmy Vaughn, the Vaughn Brothers, is a $35 start. And next is Ingve Malmsteen Trilogy. Here we go. Ingve is an original 86 US Hot Pog with the original inner sleeve, and it's a nice copy. $35 start. Trilogy. $35 start. There we have it. There's 3 auctions. White Wolf, Stevie, and Ingve. 2 great guitarists. I don't know about White Wolf, but I know Stevie and Ingve, they could play a guitar. They could hit the strings, if you know what I mean. Alrighty, so it's time. While I'm over here stretching. Oh boy, that was a great neck adjustment. While I'm over here stretching, it is officially time for a new bin. I need some kind of music to play in between bins. Now, the biggest decision of my life is about to happen. I've got to make a decision if we're going to do a half-off bin or another buy it now best offer bin. This could be the biggest decision of my life. A buy it now best offer bin or a half-off bin. Michael loves these crazy half-offs. Yeah, those hurt me financially. It may look like I'm selling it, but boy, I'm actually taking a hit. I mean, I'm selling stuff that I anticipated getting $40 for when we bought the collection, and now we're selling it for $20. I'm like, ouch, that's going to hurt my average. All right, let me find one over here. Half off or best offer. I know some people want to do that. Some people want a half off bin and then me take even less for them. I'm like, no way. That's crazy talk. Half off and then some. At some point, y'all be asking for a free crate. Free crate. First come, first serve. No charge. That's what y'all be asking for next, a free crate. I mean, I got to get paid something for them. I think this is going to be a pretty crazy half off bin I'm about to do right here. And then you'll want free shipping. Free crate with free shipping, Chad, please. Yeah. All right, so this should be a pretty crazy half off bin. And then what I plan on doing is tonight's newest arrivals were pretty wild. And we're going to go back through those bot now best offer. But I think y'all will pretty much wipe this thing out. And then we'll go through tonight's stuff, which is going to be really, really good records. Buy it now best offer. And then I've got more auctions to run while we do that. So, once you give it to them, I know it. It's like some kind of... This is a capitalist show, by the way. This is a capitalist-censored show. Okay? So, first thing we have here, I'll put down 3 auctions. Okay? And that was White Wolf, the Vaughn brothers, and Yngwie Malmsteen. White Wolf got a bid for 20. White Wolf got a bid for 21. Stevie Ray Vaughan and brother got a bid for 35. And then 35. Yngwie got a bid for 40. Half off, buy it now, crazy half, keep us up. Half off times 4. Buy it now, White Wolf 22. Buy it now, best offer, Yngwie 45. White Wolf 24, nonsense half off, you'll make it up in volume. Half off or best offer, Yngwie 50, bingo bin, nope, metal half off. If UT beats Alabama this year, I'm at work drunk with coffee and posters. Do what now? I'm at work, drank bunch of coffee, posters till 6 a.m. Okay, I read that. I'm at work drunk, send me coffee and posters. Yngwie 51, free Okie or Georgia, shipping. You'll make up for these $1,000 Elvis auctions. Free shipping, a $7 bin, customer appreciation, you pay us. Yngwie 55, BOGO, I love reading these comments. Stevie Ray Vaughan 40, Stevie Ray Vaughan 42, 44. We have Stevie Ray Vaughan 45, 47, 46. Okay. So I got some clarifying to do then. I've got Yngwie at $54 with Patrick C. Smith. I've got the Vaughn brothers at 47. And then it's been a while on White Wolf. I got White Wolf. White Wolf is at 24 of Kelly Kroom, and everybody else is out. Yngwie's at 56. Stevie Ray Vaughan. Nathan, you just bid against yourself. Okay, now George is at 50 anyways. These are half off. We have Fairgrounds, Little America, $10. Little America Fairgrounds, gold stamp promo with hop sticker, $10 on that. Jerry Jeff is a white label promo, $10. White label promo, $10. Elemental, gold stamp promo, $5. Elemental, $5. Martha and the Muffins, that's an 83 pressing sealed, $12.50. Whoopi Goldberg, Fontaine, Why Am I Straight? Whoopi Goldberg, $5. That's a 12-inch single. Attack of the Killer Bees, that's a compilation for $10 with the Pretenders, the Blasters, the Ramones, Roxy Music, John Hott, Marshall Crenshaw, Peter Gabriel, The Time, Talking Heads, T-Bone Burnett, Laurie Anderson, and Gang of Four. That is only $10. Attack of the Killer Bees. Joni Mitchell is $15. A beautiful gatefold copy, Unipack of For the Roses, $15 for Joni Mitchell. There's some of her artwork. Very nice sleeve. There she is, bare naked in the middle of the ocean. And that's only $15. And that's an OG press. Now, I don't think anybody else is going to bid on White Wolf. So that's a final call to Kelly for 24. Ingve got up to 60 and then 61 with Alonzo. And then Stevie Ray Vaughan, 52. And then Justin Chase, these are half off sticker. That's sold to Justin Chase for $10. Josie Singbell get Whoopi Goldberg. And then Nathan Myers gets Attack. And then Leslie was next. Jamie Wills Erickson gets Elemental. Leslie was next on B's. Ingve 62. White Wolf 25. Ingve 65. Jason, you were third on B's. Nice Joni Mitchell there for 15. Martha and the Muffins and Little America. This is a half-off sticker bin. Ray Charles, just between us. Ray Charles is a gold stamp promo, $10. And if I'm saying gold stamp promo out of this collection, that means there are some nice titles in here, these gold stamp promos. Black is Black, Los Brovos. Wow, that's an original 66 pressing, and it's beautiful. $20 on Los Bravos. Just $20 on that. Nathan Myers first on Ray Charles, then Josie Singbell. White Wolves at 27, Ingve's at 70. That means Stevie Ray Vaughan is a final call to Nathan Myers for $52. George Scherer, let me know if you want back in. Greg Lee gets the Los Lobos. And we have Eric Burdenband. This is a sealed French copy for $12.50. $12.50 on that. The Tourist. Reality Effect. The Tourist is a new wave album. $10 on The Tourist. $10 on The Tourist. Michael Nath getting the sealed Eric Burden. New bid on Stevie Ray Vaughan. Nathan Myers, you've been outbid. Stevie Ray Vaughan's at $55. Ingve's now at $71. And now White Wolf is at $27. That means UJ Miller. Let me know if you want back in. Larry Smith on Joni Mitchell. Nice pickup. Stevie Ray Vaughan has a new bid for $57. We have Clouds, another beautiful copy. Not only the cover, but also the music. Very nice. Joni Mitchell, that's only $10, a gatefold. Clouds. Ian Hunter, All-American Alien Boy. Gold stamp promo, $10 on Ian Hunter. We have Jules Holland meets Rockaboogie Billy. Jules Holland is 10. We have Michael Nath on Ian Hunter. That is sold to Michael Nath. And Carole King Pearls, Songs of Goffin and King. $7.50 for Carole King. That has the original on her sleeve. Superb vinyl. $7.50. Larry Smith picking up the other Joni Mitchell. Then George Scherer. We have an out on Ingve and a new bid on White Wolf. So White Wolf's now at 28. Nathan Myers gets Pearls. So White Wolf's at 28. Stevie Ray Vaughan's at 70. Nathan Myers and George Scherer's out. And now Ingve's a final call. Patrick went out. And that means Alonzo has that for 71, and that's a final call. Back to the half-off bin. Journey to the Moon, the original television broadcast. That is $10. The original I read that as original television. It says the original version recorded live on Earth. It probably is. I'm sure it is some of the TV and radio broadcasts as well, though. Half Moon Run, that's usually what's on those. Half Moon Run, Sun Leads Me On. Sealed, $11.50. Half Moon Run, Sun Leads Me On. Oh, I got to stretch right quick. Quick one. All right, first is Michael Rudolph on the Moon. That is sold to Michael Rudolph. This is another fantastic bin. Rhythm Core, Common Ground. Rhythm Core is an 88 US press, $7.50. This is a half-off bin. No more, no less. Andrew Gabbard, Homemade. Andrew Gabbard is on orange with black swirl. That is sealed for $10. Nice. Also, we have Herbie Hancock, a 2019 Record Store Day, sealed, $17.50. So Ingve is officially sold then for $71 to Alonzo Brinsno Breezy Jr. Stevie Ray Vaughan is still getting bids. Nathan Myers is at 73. Dustin, you're out. And Kelly is back in on White Wolf at 30. UJ Miller, you're out. And now, Michael Rudolph got Moon. Matthew Sebastian on Andrew Gabbard. Chris Knapp on HH for Herbie Hancock. Then Kelly Kroom. Then Justin Chase. And then Nathan Myers and Debbie Winstead. This is a half-off bin. No more, no less. The Dwarves is now $15. A 2018 Record Store Day, sealed $15. Also, Joni Mitchell Core and Spark, VG Condition, $5. Joni Mitchell Core and Spark, that's VG Condition, $5. And Joni Mitchell Hijara, that's VG Plus, $7.50. Jason and Glicky, first on the Dwarves, that is sold to Jason E. And we have the Best of Faces, Snakes and Ladders, Rod Stewart, Ron Wood, VG Plus Condition, $14. The Best of Faces. Now, first, Nathan Myers on Joni. Do you want Court and Spark? Do you want Hijara? Or do you want both? Nathan says he'll take both. Matthew Sebastian, you're second. Corey Gaston first on Faces, then Thomas Hujar. Now, Stevie Ray Vaughan's at 77 with Dustin. Nathan Myers, you're out. Kelly, UJ just bid 32 on White Wolf. Let's get a new auction going. Guess what? It's another Yngwie Malmsteen marching out. Yngwie Malmsteen's Rising Force. A 1985 US, a $35 start, no condition notes. Yngwie Malmsteen marching out. $35 start. White Wolf's at 32. Stevie Ray Vaughan's at 80. Kelly's out on White Wolf. Traffic. John Barleycorn Must Die. A nice EX copy. $9 on Traffic. John Barleycorn Must Die. Cream. Goodbye. Cream is in VG Plus condition. $12.50. Cream. Eric Clapton. Ginger Baker. We have their debut album, Fresh Cream, VG $7.50. Nathan Myers first on Traffic. That's sold to Nathan Myers. Stevie Ray Vaughan's at 85. Debbie Winstead. Let me know if you want Cream Goodbye or Fresh Cream. We also have Bonzo Dog Band, King Sham. That's in VG condition, $10. First Thing is First. Yngwie's a $35 start. Stevie Ray Vaughan is at 85. Nathan Myers, you're out. And White Wolf is sold to UJ Miller for $32. $32. That is sold to U.J. Miller. Debbie was first on Cream, and she's taking both of them. Double Cream for Leslie. Nathan was next. Corey Gaston was next. And Yngwie's at 35, and Nathan says he's out on Stevie Ray Vaughan. Stevie Ray Vaughan is sold to Dustin Riviere for $85. Yngwie's at 35 with Thomas Hujar. Zappa, Frank Zappa, Zoot Dolores, VG Plus condition, $15. Traffic, When the Eagle Flies, $5, VG condition. Brian Ferry is $12.50. And John Entwistle, Smash Your Head Against the Wall. John Entwistle from The Who, original label, $10 on that. All right, so Yngwie has one bid, final call for $35. And here is a Japanese record I've been looking at all night. I hadn't got around to it. I've never seen it before. It's actually from a collection. We didn't get this one actually from Japan. And this is a 3 LP Bob Dylan. It's called Masterpieces. Trifold jacket, very cool, and it has extras with it. Check this out. First, it has a little pamphlet with it, Bob Dylan extras. And it also has a Bob Dylan fan certificate, number 12802, Bob Dylan fan certificate card. It has a book with lyrics in both English and in Japan. Really cool photos, almost like newspaper type material. This is going to be a $35 start, only a $35 start. It has a Bob Dylan poster with it. It has a Bob Dylan poster, multiple different shots there. That's very cool. So it has a book and poster, and it's 3 LPs of music. Never had this before. Never had this before. The vinyl is superb, just like you would imagine. It looks like it's brand new. 3 LP Bob Dylan compilation. There's one LP, there's the other LP, and then here is the final LP. Bob Dylan Masterpieces. Never had this before. Didn't actually come from our Japanese dealers. It came from a collection we found in the back. So there's that. The Obi has a little bit of a wrinkle right here. That's about the only thing. There's a little bit of just a wrinkle right there on the Obi. That's the only thing. Everything else is beautiful. Okay, that's up for bid. Been looking at that all night long. I was waiting until we were done with the first crate. What's the title of the Yngwie? Marching Out. Yngwie Marching Out. Thomas has that for $35. Now, Nathan Myers gets Zappa. He also gets Traffic. That's sold to Nathan, and that's sold to Nathan. Corey Gaston was second. Thomas Hujar was first on Brian Ferry. Both for the Rhythm Corps and also the Taurus for Angela Lewis. Rhythm Corps sold and the torso. Now, there's only one rhythm corps. Angela, this one is sold to you, and the Taurus. And I don't think there's another rhythm corps. There's not. That was the only one. Okay, then Bob Dylan, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 36, 38, 45, 45. Angela, Brian Ferry's already sold. Bob Dylan, 50 with Rob Bobby. And we have Hoyt Axton, Snowblind Friend. Hoyt Axton is $7.50. And we have Zavuki Umi, an 89 US, $12.50 on that. Bob Dylan's at 55. We also have Alt J. This is all yours. Alt J is sealed, $17.50, random colored vinyl. Alt J is sealed, $17.50. Trogs. The Trogs is $12.50. Stephen Wright, I Have a Pony, $10 on that. Ingve's at 40. Bob Dylan's at 55 and 55. Matthew Sebastian on Alt J. Alan Smith was next. Milton Nascimento, gold stamp promo, $10. Hoodoo Rhythm Devils, that was $7.50. And Tom Morello, the Atlas Underground, that one's called Instrumentals. Tom Morello is sealed, record store day, now just $15. Bob Dylan has bids for 58, now 60. Jason Aglicki on SW for Stephen Wright. Bubba on TM. TM was, I'm not for sure, Bubba. Maybe the Trogs. No, Tom Morello, right here in front of me. Tom Morello. Yeah, so Jason got SW for Stephen Wright. Bubba got Tom Morello. Ron Duffield second on Stephen Wright. Nathan next on Tom Morello. Then Dave's Dream. Then Hattori. Then Aaron Civic. Chris Knapp wants the Trogs. Bob Dylan 65. Bob Dylan 65. And we have Ingve. Ingve did get a new bid. Patrick Smith had that for $40. And Thomas Hujar, you were outbid, and he said done. So let's make Rising Force marching out a final call for $40, and Bob Dylan is at 72. Bob Dylan is at 72. Okay. And then also we have another Japanese pressing here. This is in the original. I'm going to leave it actually in this sleeve. It's in the original Tower sleeve from Japan with a price tag. David Lindley and El Rey Exo. We're going to put that up for a $1 start. $1 start on David Lindley. That's a Japanese pressing also with Obi. Let's go through the spin one more time. Everything in here is half off sticker. And the first thing is Little America Fairgrounds gold stamp promo. That's $10. We've almost sold everything in here. Martha and the Muffins, M&M. Dan Spark, Martha and the Muffins was sealed, $12.50. Jules Holland meets Rockabilly Boogie. That's $10 for Jules Holland. We also have Half Moon Run, Sun Leads Me On. That is sealed for $11.50. Keen, Sham, Bonzo Dog Band, VG Condition, $10. Also, John Entwistle is $10, Smash Your Head Against the Wall. Hoyt Axton is $7.50, Snowblind Friend. Suzuki Moo, gold stamp promo, $12.50. Also, Nilton Nascimento is a gold stamp promo for $10. And Hoodoo Rhythm Devils is $7.50. Now, Ingve was the final call. I don't think anybody else bid. And that was at $40 with Patrick C. Smith. I'm scrolling. And Patrick C. Smith gets that for $40. That's gone. Bob Dylan's now at 80. Bob Dylan's at 80. And we have, let's see here. Chris Knapp got Milton Nascimento. That is sold to Chris Knapp. And then we have David Lindley at 12 and Bob Dylan 95. That was a fantastic crate. There is only 2, 4. How many do we have in here? This thing was full when I brought it over here. 2, 4, 6, 8, 9 records. 9 records left. Hoodoo Rhythm, Suzuki Mew, Hoyt Axton, John Entwistle, Bonzo Dog, Half Moon Run, Jules Holland, Martha and the Muffins, and Little America. Wow. And Bob Dylan's at 95 and David Lindley's at 12. Okay. Now, we have Bob Dylan at $95. Fan club edition only. I was about to say, I've never seen that before, nor have I ever seen our what was I about to say? Nor have I ever seen it available for sale, really. Okay, what's next? I think my next, what did I say next? I don't know. Let me see what I have over here behind me. Give me 1 second. Let's see. Here was, what is this here? Is this stuff that was, no, that was buy it now best offer stuff. That was really one of the first half off bins I had, didn't I? No, there was a half off bin right here, but there wasn't much left. There was only like 5. It's kind of like this. So, more metal albums. That is not happening. Metal is almost done. Well, actually, it's not. I got some Motorhead stuff over here. More metal, more metal. The constant chant every night, all night long. More metal, more metal, more metal. I could be live 24/7, 365, and we could sell nothing but metal, 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 Metallica, Motorhead, Slayer, thrash, just name it. Constant. I don't think there'll be a point where everybody in the world will have OG copies of everything, because guess what? There's not enough out there. There's just not enough out there. More, though. More metal. More metal. Like I said, the constant chant. It's on post. It's in comments. We get messages. When you're going to be selling more metal. Do you have more metal? Can I come in your store and buy metal albums? Are these metal albums for sale in your store? Can I buy these now? Where can I bid on these? Do you ship internationally? How can I get these metal albums? Where did you get these? How did you get these? Can I buy these? Are these for sale? I would love to buy all of your metal albums. How much for everything? It's a daily occurrence here. Metal, 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 metal. Whoever asked that was like, dang, I'm sorry, I just asked a question. Motorhead, Slayer, Metallica, Megadeth, Anthrax. Just keep naming it. 24/7, 365. More, metal, metal. We travel. We get everything we can. It's never enough. They're all gone. We sell them night after night, bid after bid. There's never enough. Sabotage, of course. There's not enough of those, I promise you. These are buy it now best offer. Graham Nash, Innocent Eyes, VG Plus condition, $14.99. Graham Nash is VG Plus, $14.99. Innocent Eyes. We have Paul McCartney. This is Back to the Egg, VG condition, $9.99. These are buy it now best offer. Paul Simon, there goes a rhyming Simon. VG Plus, $14.99. Paul Simon, VG Plus, $14.99. Honky Chateau, Elton John, VG Plus, $24.99. We have James Gang Thirds, EX Edition, $17.99. James Gang Thirds, EX Edition, $17.99. Mel Brown, I'd Rather Suck My Thumb, VG Plus, $34.99. Van Halen, Women and Children First, VG Condition, $22.99. And Scorpio, Ah Rohannes. Scorpio is a 94 prog album, VG Plus, $19.99. So first, we're down to 2 auctions back here. And the last bid on this was, Preston had it for $12. When I get to the bottom, I'm selling it. Brent Robley had Bob Dylan for $95. Brent had that for $95. Now I'm scrolling. 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 And I'm down to Nathan Myers put GTAM. GTAM was Graham Nash. That sold to Nathan Myers. And then Paul McCartney, we had offers for $7 and $10. Well, the price was already $9.99. So Josie, let me know if you want that for sticker. If not, it sold to Nathan Myers. Then Leslie Sibley was next. Then Nathan Myers offered Elton for $10. Can't do that. It's VG plus $24.99. I'll do $20 on it, though. Daniel Hisner first on Van Halen. That's sold to Daniel Hisner. Josie said pass on Paul McCartney. So sell that to Nathan Myers for sticker price. And then we have Chris Knapp said Scorpions, $15. Sell that to Chris Knapp for $15. And then we have Catch Bullet 4, Cat Stevens. That's VG plus, $9.99. Paul Simon is VG condition, $9.99. And Paul Young Between Two Fires is VG plus, $9.99. So David Lindley is officially sold then. That is sold at auction. David Lindley to Preston Rose for $12. Bob Dylan then is sold to Michael Nath for $95. I'm going to have to put all that in a sleeve, so give me 1 second. That is sold to Michael Nath, though, or excuse me, Brent Robley. Brent Robley for $95. Now, Nathan says he'll give $18 for Elton John. Sell that to Nathan Myers for $18. Leslie offered $13 for James Gang. Sell that to Leslie for $13. Angela Lewis says Paul Young for $6. Angela, I'll sell that to you for $8. We have Jimi Hendrix for VG plus $24.99. Squeeze, Cool for Cats, VG plus $17.99. The Who, Quadrophenia, EX Edition $37.99. Bruce Springsteen, now these are no condition notes. Bruce Springsteen $19.99. Pat Metheny was $74.99. And also we have Melanie Cowabunga. Melanie is $14.99. Also, we have Squeeze, Streets from a Stranger, $24.99, and Emmylou Harris was $14.99. Let me attempt to put all this in a sleeve, Brent. This is a big package. Bob Dylan's a big package. Let's go ahead and put all this in a sleeve, and this was sold to Brent. Bob Dylan Masterpieces. There's that. Let's get the LPs nicely tucked away. There's the poster, and then there is that little cool pamphlet there. All right, so that is sold and gone. All right, so that is sold. And then we have an offer on Jimi Hendrix for $19. Bubba gets Jimi Hendrix for $19. That's sold. Nathan Myers offered $14 for Bruce Springsteen. We have an offer for $15. So, first thing, Nathan, $15. Bruce Springsteen. However, yeah, Nathan, that's yours for $15 if you want it. Rob, I've already sold to Hendrix. And then we have Squeeze for $16 to Nathan Myers. I'm going to go ahead and sell that for $16. What has this been? It's buy it now best offer. Linda Ronstadt is $9.99. Nathan says he'll take Bruce for $15. Also, we have Nick Lowe, Rose of England, $19.99. Also, Melanie is $12.99. And Mental's Anything is $9.99. Hattori said ELH, $11. ELH was Emmylou Harris. Sell that to Hattori Hanzo for $11. Let me set this crate right over here. And let me grab a new empty one. Let me go grab a new empty one. I just condensed crates. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 empty crates back here behind me. Let's go ahead and do this crate right here then. First thing is price on Paul Young, but I actually have a price on the album from the last bin. Give me 1 second. First is Pat Metheny. That's $19.99 for Song X. We have Uriah Heep Equator. Uriah Heep is $19.99. Vangelis China is $9.99. Also, Lenny White, Venetian Summer, $19.99. This is Whiteface, Change of Face, $9.99. Webb Wilder was $14.99. Hybrid Vigor, The Wild Seeds, Life is Grand, $14.99. Also, Uriah Heep, Innocent Victim. Uriah Heep is $19.99. Todd Rundgren's Utopia is $14.99. Van Halen, 1984, $44.99. The Who by Numbers is $19.99. Also, Neil Young Comes a Time, $34.99. And Two Trips with the Jesse Colin Young, the Youngbloods, and that's a white label promo. Michael Naff says SE Uriah Heep for $15. Now, I'm assuming there's one called Equator and there's one called Innocent Victim. You put SE Uriah Hip, $15. Ideas Hip, $15. Now, I'm not for sure which one you're making an offer on. Maybe for each. Elton John is $24.99. Blue Moves. Rick Springfield, Living in Oz, is $14.99. John Baldry, It Ain't Easy, $24.99. Yes, Relayers, $19.99. Also, The Beatles, Hey Jude, $29.99. Bruce Springsteen is $19.99. Born in the USA. Also, Linda Ronstadt, $9.99. And we have Squeeze Singles, $24.99. Josie, We have RS for $10, and RS was Rick Springfield. That's sold to Josie. Sell these to Nathan Myers for $15 and $15. Those are gone and gone. Greg Lee offered $15 for yes. That is sold. It's time for another crate. Now, that was very fast. Hope everybody was paying attention. That crate's done. Let's go through another one. Next crate. These are buy now best offer. Debbie said hay for $20. Now, what exactly was hay? Next is Jackie Wilson. I get the sweetest feeling. $29.99. We also have Paul Simon. Still crazy after all these years. $19.99 for Paul Simon. These are buy now best offer. The Odds of March is a 71 Terre Haute. That's in shrink wrap. $29.99. I keep wanting to say 21 because it's a 1971. Nick Lowe is $19.99. And Neil Young Hawks and Doves is $34.99. So, hay was the Beatles for Hey Jude. Debbie said 20. JJ said Vangelis sold. Half Moon Run from last crate. Bruce 15. Beatles, Paul 15. Okay, so let me go back and pull some stuff then. We have Bruce, we have Beatles, and we have Vangelis, all from the previous bin. So let's do that. And then Half Moon Run. Angela is dying. She's about to shoot me if I don't pull this record from the last crate. So I don't want to get shot by Angela. So before I get shot by Angela, let me go ahead and grab this Half Moon record for her. Now, let's do this right now. First, though, is Debbie offered 20 for the Beatles. That's sold to Debbie for $20. J.J. Wilson gets Vangelis for sticker price. Angela wants Half Moon from the previous bin. That was half off, $11.50. Patrick gets Bruce for $15, and Nathan Myers said Paul for $15. Paul Simon sold to Nathan for $15. Next is Uriah Heep, Firefly, $19.99 on Uriah Heep. Also, Pat Metheny is $44.99, Still Life Talking. Pat Metheny's $44.99. Neil Young Reactor is $24.99. Linda Ronstadt, $9.99. Don't Cry Now. Nick Lowe and his cowboy outfit. That one's called All New Material, $19.99. Also, Mental as Anything, $9.99. No, you was not being annoying. You was just very persistent. You was making sure I didn't forget. Okay, I have a random Motorhead over here. I've never looked it up. I've never looked at it. It's on green vinyl. I'm going to put it up for a $1 start. Motorhead, green vinyl, $1 start. Motorhead live in Malmo. We Are Motorhead Tour 2000. It's a 2 LP green vinyl. Motorhead is going up for a $1 starting bid. Motorhead, $1 starting bid. And it has a dryer sheet in it. Motorhead is a $1 start. We have Melanie, Am I Real or What? Melanie is $12.99. Josie offered $7 for Linda Ronstadt. That is so to Josie. We have Motorhead for $6, $10, $10, $16, $10, $20. We also have The Who Face Dances with poster, $24.99. Nazareth, Playing the Game. Nazareth is $19.99. Adventures in Utopia, Todd Rundgren, $14.99. Yes, Tormato, $14.99. Also, White Horse is $19.77 with a white cow on the front, $19.99. Men Without Hats, Pop Goes the World. Men Without Hats is $34.99, and Nona Hendrix is $12.99. So the last thing I pulled was Linda Ronstadt for $15. And then we have first, as J.J. Wilson said, Sold Utopia. Sold Utopia. And that was right in here somewhere. It has to be. Adventures in Utopia, right? Hold on a second. What just happened? Now, I did Vangelis, Half Moon, Bruce, Beatles, Paul 15, and then J.J. Wilson said Sold Utopia. He may be buying. J.J.'s always a half hour behind, or at least 15 minutes. I think he's buying a Utopia from the last bin. Maybe this one over here. I can't believe there's an OG copy of Van Halen from the last bin. So J.J., I'm assuming you wanted that one. Then Nathan Myers said Neil, $15. I'm assuming that's for Neil Young. If so, sell that to Nathan Myers for $15. And then we sold Linda Ronstadt for $7. And then Motorhead got bids for $6, $10, $10, $16, $10, $20, $5, $3, $25, $25, $30. And then Tracy Songer gets this Utopia. That's sold to Tracy Songer. Then Nathan Myers offered $10 for Yes. That's sold to Nathan Myers. Motorhead $33, $35. And now Motorhead's at $35. White Witch is $26.99. Also, Experience Hendrix. Jimi Hendrix, $34.99. Billy Squier, Emotions in Motion, $19.99. Nazareth, Close Enough for Rock and Roll, $19.99. Linda Ronstadt, Silk Purse, $19.99. Rick Springfield, Beautiful Feelings, $14.99. And Nick Lowe, Labor of Lust. Nick Lowe is $19.99. Motorhead, by the way, is at $35 of Rob Bobby. Everybody else is out. The World of Johnny Cash, $29.99. The World of Johnny Cash. Squeeze, East Side Story, $24.99. Bruce Springsteen is $19.99. This is a buy it now, best offer, yes. Nathan Myers, Billy Squire, $15. That's sold to Nathan Myers. Grateful Dead, the best of the Grateful Dead is $39.99. Skeletons in the Closet, we have an offer. Rick Springfield, $10, and that's with Josie Sinkbell. That is sold. Motorhead's about to be sold. Nathan Myers offered $20 for Johnny Cash. That is sold to Nathan Myers. We also have 38 Special for $24.99. We also have Isley Brothers, Soul on the Rocks, a 67 Rockaway press, $39.99. The Down and Outs, Ape Hanger, a 2001 Garage, $19.99. Patrick offered $15 for Bruce Springsteen. That is sold. Motorhead has a new bid for $36. Nathan Myers, the Grateful Dead, if you want it, will be $35. That's $35. Magnetics is a 2007 French copy, a Garage album, $19.99. Motorhead has a new bid for $36. Tilly and the Wall, that's a 2008 indie rock album for $19.99. Also, New Music, $19.99 on New Music. And we have Steve Hunter, Swept Away. Steve Hunter is $19.99. Hunter's Collectors is $19.99. And we have Mick Vicar soundtrack, music by Roger Daltrey, $19.99. Also, Meatloaf, Bad Attitude. Meatloaf is $34.99. Rick James, Wonderful. Rick James is $19.99. Ice House, Primitive Man. Ice House is $19.99. Homeland Conspiracy on HC. Hunter's Collector, sold to Homeland Conspiracy. Thomas Hujar said 11 on Tilly. Thomas Hujar, I'll sell that to you for $15. Nathan Myers offered 26 for Meatloaf, and he offered 30 for the Grateful Dead. So, first, Nathan Myers, Meatloaf, $26. I'll go ahead and sell that to you for $26. And the Grateful Dead, I can't believe you're the only one that made an offer. I'm going to give that one more second. He's offered $30 on that. By the way, Motorhead's at $37. We have another offer on Tilly. I said $15. This is Ace Moreland, $12.99. The Inn is a stoner rock album from 1991 sealed, $44.99. Also, The Ravens, Long Live Rock and Roll. The Ravens is $19.99. The Creepy Creeps is a 2006 UK Surf. That is $36.99. Also, we have Pink Fairies, an 84 UK, $26.99. We have 15 for 38 Special. I will sell 38 Special for $20. We have an offer on Ice House for 10. Ice House for 10. Ice House is sold to Tim Zarnota if you want it for $15. And we're waiting to hear if Thomas wants Tilly for $15 or John Miller wants it for $15. I'm going to go ahead and sell the Grateful Dead, the Nathan, for $30. Todd Kilgore says he'll take 38 Special for $20. Clyde offered $15 for Pink Fairies. Clyde, I will sell that to you for $20 if you want it. We have two compilations, 14 rare tracks, an anthology of U.S. punk from the 60s. They're both $29.99 and $29.99. Clyde, Chris says he'll take Pink Fairies for $20. It's up to you if you want it. Totally up to you. This is $24.99. This is called Kaleidoscope Presents. This is a 1990 Garage comp, $24.99 on that. Also, Meatloaf is $34.99. And we have Misfit, a tribute to the Outsiders, $19.99. Okay, Motorhead, nobody else bid. This is officially sold then to Rob Bobby for $37. Motorhead Live sold $37. Let's put that away, and guess what? I'll have another one, and this one is really cool. Let's go ahead and put this one up. This is Motorhead from 1984, Christmas Metal Meeting. This says Motorhead, The Lost Tapes, a limited edition, previously unreleased live album on double amber 2 LP colored vinyl. A wall-destroying live set from the No Remorse tour recorded at Sport Hall, Hillborn, December 29th, 1984. Live Motorhead, 1984, Motor Tape. This is going to go up for a $1 starting bid. $1 starting bid. Motorhead Live. Sounds like that's going to be a pretty good live concert there. So first, Clyde takes Pink Fairies for $20. That is sold. And then Chris Knapp says comp $20. Now, I'll sell them for $20 and $20 if you take both of them. I got Volume 8 and Volume 9. Totally up to you. What's the name of the Meatloaf? This one's Dead Ringer. Dead Ringer is $34.99. We have first Rick James, The Flag, $19.99 on Rick James. Scorpions is $29.99. Also, Mr. Big, 1975, $19.99. John Frusciante is sealed on silver and gray vinyl, $29.99. Also, Red Hot Chili Peppers sealed, $36.99. Okay, so let me make sure to miss anything. There's only one thing I'm waiting to hear back from. Thomas Hujar, you never did say yes on Tilly for 15. John Miller was second. He offered 12. And then we sold that. Tim Zarnoda never did say yes or no on Ice House for $15. Tim, I'm still waiting for a yes or no on that. And then Motorhead had bids for 35, 20, 25, then 50. Tony Wade offered 25 for the Scorpions. That's sold to Tony Wade. And comp before those, the 1LP, black and white cover. Brian says he'll take these then. Sell those to Brian for $20 and $20. And then he wants this one here, the one before it, this one. And what did you offer on this one? You offer $20 for that one. Sell that to Chris Knapp for $20. Brian, you got the other ones. Angela, I've already sold the Scorpions. Tim Zarnoda wants Ice House for $15. That's sold to Tim Zarnoda. Red Hot Chili Peppers. Alan Smith, I will sell that to you for $30 if you want it. It's marked $36.99. Accept, Too Mean to Die. Accept is sealed, $29.99. Accept is $29.99. And ABBA Voyage. That's on Target exclusive yellow vinyl for $24.99. $24.99 on that. So the Motorhead is at $50 with Nathan Myers. We also have Earthless. Earthless is $29.99. It's a 2014 on red vinyl. And we have this record, which is Veil of Death Ruptured, and that's Osagram, $34.99. $34.99. Curtis says accept 22. We have another offer for 25. So $25. It looks like to be the high bid right now. Mark Fallon offered 18 for ABBA. So to Mark Fallon for $18. We have Blue Oyster Cult for $29.99. Club Ninja with the original on the sleeve gold stamp promo. $29.99 on that. We have Betty Paget. That's a 2009 reissue sealed, $29.99, and Beverly Glenn Copeland, that's also sealed, $19.99. Jeff McIntosh, $20 on BOC. Jeff, I will split the difference with you on that at $25, and accept Curtis, that's yours for $25 if you want it. If not, Edwin, I'm about to sell Motorhead for $50. Now, no one has set out, but he bumped up the bid pretty fast there at $50, and now it's a final call. Also, we have a higher offer on accept, but I've already told Curtis $25. That's already sold to Curtis for $25. Now, we have Black Rock for $149.99. That's the Black Keys and Most Def. One VG Plus condition, $149.99. And Neil Young was VG $24.99. Wow, what a bin. We have an offer on Black Rock for $125. We're going to go ahead and sell that to Kelly for $125. Nathan says Abel Cup, $28. Abel Cup. Abel Cup. Neil Young for $20. Corey Gaston, that's sold. I guess no one wants Tilly in the Wall. Tilly in the Wall was $15 if anybody wants it. Never did hear back from Thomas. Never did hear back from Jeff Miller on that one. And Motorhead has about 30 seconds left before I sell it for $50 to Nathan Myers. Now, we sold the Scorpions. I wish I could remember who offered for that Isley Brothers record. I would sell it. Chris Knapp says he'll take Tilly for $15. That is sold to Chris Knapp. All right, that's a great crate. Let me read what's left in there one more time. We are officially on a roll. Now, I had the Ides of March. I had Jackie Wilson. I had Nick Lowe, Neil Young, Uriah Heep, Pat Metheny, Nick Lowe, Mental as Anything, Melanie, The Who, Nazareth, White Horse, Men Without Hats, White Witch, Nona Hendrix, Jimi Hendrix, Nazareth, Linda Ronstadt, Nick Lowe, Squeeze, the Isley Brothers, The Down and Outs, Magnetics, New Music, Steve Hunter, Mick Vicar, Rick James, Ace Moreland, The End, The Ravens, Creepy Creeps, Misfit, Tribute to the Outsiders, Misfit, Tribute to the Outsiders. Also, Meatloaf, Rick James, Mr. Big. I never did hear back from Alan Smith on this. Alan Smith offered $29. I didn't like that number. I said an even 30, which would be $7 off. He never did say yes or no. Joey says, I'll take it for 30 if he does it. Jeff says he'll take BOC for 25. What is the Meatloaf? The Meatloaf is called Dead Ringer. It's an OG copy, no condition notes, $34.99. Where are you, Meatloaf? Now, what is the price on the Misfits? That is not the Misfits. This is a 94 German copy of Misfit, a tribute to the Outsiders, $19.99. Now, Motorhead is sold for $50 to Nathan Myers. He was the high bidder on that, and that is sold to him for $50, Motorhead. That was a $1 start. It had about 20 bids, but 50 was an early bid, and now it's sold. Let's put that away. Okay. Now, first thing is first. First thing is first. Let me stretch my back. Alan Smith, you're on the clock to say yes or no on Red Hot Chili Peppers. If not, it's Joey's. Now, we sold Jeff that. Copeland, Dietz, and Detail. Copeland, Dietz, and Detail. Copeland, Dietz, and Detail. By the way, there's Meatloaf, $34.99. Copeland, Dietz, and Detail. Copeland, Copeland, Copeland. Where are you, Copeland? Copeland. Do not see anything with the name Copeland. Next, leather wool's already sold. What's Meatloaf? Naz. How much? Nathan Myers. Naz. Now, I don't know if that's a claim or you're just excited to see it in the bin. Nazareth is still available. Close enough for rock and roll. Hey, how much was the Men Without Hats? Men Without Hats. Angela, that's $34.99. Then Thomas Hujar said Earthless. Is this called Bad Attitude? This is called Dead Ringer. Okay, and then we have Earthless. It was $29.99. Thomas Hujar, Earthless was $29.99. Okay, that was the artist's last name. Copeland. Maybe it's in the front here. Oh, it's the very last record. Beverly Glenn Copeland. I hadn't got to it yet. Sealed, $19.99. How much was Meatloaf? Meatloaf, the price on some freshly cooked meatloaf is $19.99. I lost Alan Smith. He didn't ever say yes or no, so this sold to Joey Osbrooks for $30. That is gone, and Meatloaf is $34.99, and sell Thomas Earthless for $23. Sell Chris Knapp Copeland for $15. Those are sold, gone, and gone. Boom and boom. And we have almost, once again, same thing as last night. We had 7 crates last night. Everything left is in one bin. Same story tonight. 6 crates. Everything left is in one bin. Angela said 27 on Men Without Hats. I pulled the wrong record. Hold on a second. I pulled John Frusciante. And I pulled this. I don't know what I just did there. Hold on a second. So that's sold for 30. Copeland sold for 15. Thomas Hujar got Earthless for 23. And then Angela on 27 on Men Without Hats, which is right here. And then Nathan never did say yes or no on Nazareth, which was $19.99. Okay. Fantastic. Incredible. Amazing. Now, earlier, we sold this exact same record for $71. It was Yngwie Malmsteen Trilogy. I have another copy, a second copy of the night, and this one's going to go up since the last one sold for $45. Let's put this one up, or the last one sold for $71. This is an OG copy with the original inner sleeve. Nice, $45 start. That's now up for bid, $45 start. And Naz is sold to Nathan Myers for $15. That was sold to Joey Osbrooks for $30. I lost you there, Alan. I countered. You never did say yes. I lost you, and I sold it to somebody else. All right. Now, do you have someone pulling these in real time? She is back there right now watching from about an hour ago. So she's watching at about an hour delay. Sometimes she'll catch me live because she can fast forward and tag stuff. But she's back there. She's about an hour behind right now. She's watching the sale. Doing this about an hour behind, and she watches on YouTube. So if you watch over on YouTube, you can rewind, and they're on a laptop. They just hit a button a couple times, and it jumps back 5 seconds. Plus, she can speed it up. She watches me at like 1.5 speed, so I sound like a chipmunk. And then she just looks at the chat, and she looks at here's what I'm saying, and she pulls them and tags them. So, Yngwie has bids for $45. All right. Let's see here. Yeah, we'll definitely go through at least one more bin. Let me see what I have over here. Let me figure out where I pulled that Clockwork Orange album from. Wherever I pulled that Clockwork Orange album from, there's bound to be some great albums, because if there's a Clockwork Orange over there, yeah, this crate right here, it's got some pretty good looking titles in it. Let me go get a crate and fill these up, because I walked by a bin and I was like, boom, here's a Clockwork Orange soundtrack, which people ask for all the time. So we have sold every Y-Snake. They are all gone. Every single one of them. More metal. Should I start my chant again? Let me go ahead and fill up this next crate. We're going to do some more half-off stuff because we are in a groove right now. I like the way this is going. So first things first, let me grab some more records over here. And these are going to be all half-off sticker. Let's go through them and see what's in here. And let's keep going. Let's keep rolling. Let's keep showing stuff at half off. All right. Invoices at 46. I'm going to condense this with the other stuff from the night, and everything from the night left is in one bin, including a Van Halen 1984, which no one bought. First time that hadn't happened in probably 38 years. Almost 38 years we've been doing this live here on Facebook. Okay, let's go ahead and do this right here. So, Invoices at 46. John Miller offered 38 for Van Halen. There we go. Aren't they remaking the movie? Ted K had a question about face dances. Ted Keaton. How much is the Who face dances, and does it have a poster? Yes, $24.99. I didn't see that. Ted, sorry. Sometimes the sentence can get buried. When I'm really rolling like that, I'm looking for 2-letter comments. And if something gets past about more than 3 words, sometimes it gets skipped. You have to really get my attention. There's the Who, or there's Van Halen. Let me find the Who for you. Yeah, when I'm going through a bin that fast, I almost can't even see question. My eyes are going so far down the chat so fast. It was $24.99, and yes, it has the poster and the original on her sleeve. And that's sold to John Miller for 38. All right, this is a half-off bin. Half-off bin. Here we go. First thing is Tangerine Dream Zeit. That's now $25. It's a 74 Italian pressing in quad. $25 on that. $25 on that. Joe Mama. J is for jump. Joe Mama is $8.50. Jimmy Cliff is $17.50. The Harder They Come. Super clean copy. $17.50. The Merry-Go-Round, You're a Very Lovely Woman, live. That's VG, $8.50. Ted Keaton says he will take the Who. First is Shakedown on JC. Jimmy Cliff is sold a Shakedown. By the way, Ingve's a final call to Patrick Smith for $50. Next is Count Basie, On the Road, on red vinyl, EX condition, $9. Jimmy Cliff, second to Nathan Myers, third to Mark Fallon. The McCoys, Human Ball. The McCoys is in VG Plus condition, $10 on the McCoys Human Ball. We have T.G. Shepard, sealed, $10 on that. Ingves at 52, half off bin. Doug Clark and his Hot Nuts on campus, VG condition, $5. Night Dreamer, Wayne Shorter, $50 off. 1975 Blue Note, $50 now is the price. Josie put CB, $7. Josie. This is a half off bin, so let me know if you want that for $9. These are half off, no more, no less. This is $10, a psychobilly. It's called Washington Dead Cats. That is a 1980 French, $10. Mark Fallon, Wayne Shorter is $50. This is a half off bin, no more, no less. Let me know if you want it. Burt Jordan gets Doug Clark. Count Basie is sold to Josie for $9. We have Ingve at 55. Thomas, you've been outbid. Tom Robinson Band is $10. Tom Robinson Band. We have the Mini Boots of Belafonte. $50 on Harry Belafonte. This is $10. And this is Technicians, Robin Hood Brains, Bill Jones. $10. Mark Fallon takes Wayne Shorter for $50. Ingve's at 57. This is $10. It's a garage album. Romular D Records, The Worst Around, various. It looks like it's a compilation. A garage comp from 1990. Also, we have Etta James, Losers, Weepers. Etta James is $32.50, which means it's $32.50 off 1970 press. Ike Turner, His Woman, Her Man. Ike Turner is a 2002 press, $10 on that. Brian Arrigo wants The Worst. That's sold to Brian Arrigo. Thomas Hujar, you're next. Ingve is at 60. And Cliff Noble's Pony the Horse. Cliff Nobles is $10. Pony the Horse, $10 on that. Thomas Hujar on Etta James. That is sold to Thomas Hujar. We have Davy Jones, as in Davy Jones from the Monkees. $10 on that. We have the Gospel Swingers, $7.50. Now there's two comments that I can't translate. Thomas put, "Are we just?" And Nathan put, "Wise J." I'm not for sure what those mean, but let me know. The Violinaires, Their Greatest Sides, $7.50 on that. And Ingve is a $60 final call to Patrick C. Smith. We have Mighty High. Mighty High is $5. Thomas is out on Ingve. And Ohio Players Greatest Hits, now $17.50. The Ohio Players Greatest Hits, $17.50 on that. So Ingve is sold to Patrick C. Smith for $60. Patrick, thank you. That is sold to you, Patrick. Thank you. We also have the 3 Degrees. That's $7.50 for the 3 Degrees. Matt Curtis, Granddaddy's Rockin', and 87 UK. That is $10. And Street Quarter Symphony, Little Funk Machine. Little Funk Machine is $12.50. Merle Frankhauser, Message to the Universe, and 86 UK. That is $10. And James Gang Straight Shooter is $5. Black ABC label, VG $5. Who got the comp? That was sold to Brian Arrigo. Brian Arrigo got that compilation from just a second ago. All of a sudden, the feeds got really sleepy. Hope everybody's not like dozing off on me or something. What is going on? First thing is Craig Weatherford. I was about to say, is nobody going to get the $25 off Tangerine Dream OG Quad Press? That is so to Craig Weatherford. Todd Kilgore gets James Gang. Ted Keaton was second. This is a half off bin, by the way. Land of 1,000 Dances, Chris Kenner. That's a 66 mono on Atlantic. $15 on Chris Kenner. That's $15. Land of 1,000 Dances. Joe King and the Crowns. That's $10. No condition notes on that. We have Undignified Nobleman, The Thanes. That's a 97 Italian press. A Garage album. That's $12.50. The Stems, Love Will Grow, Rosebuds Volume 1, and 86 Australian Garage. That's $12.50. The Stems. Trooper, 2 for the show. Trooper is $7.50. Aretha, Who's Zooming Who? Aretha is $10. Slave is $5. Just a Touch of Love. We have The Shake, Chili, Linda Jayhawk. The Great King Curtis, $7.50. James Bonique on Stems. That is so to James Bonique. Thank you. Mary Wells, Love Songs to the Beatles, $20. Mary Wells, Love Songs to the Beatles. Nice. $20 on that. This is a half off bin, by the way. Emerson, Lake and Palmer is $7.50. That is called Love Beach, ELP. The Stampeders, New Day. The Stampeders is 1974 sealed. $10 on the Stampeders. Mac the Knife, Ella Fitzgerald, Ella in Berlin. Ella is $10. We also have Fast Cars, Coming, Ready or Not, a 2001 UK power pop album. That is $20 for Fast Cars. The Tongues of Truth, The Grodes, 1983. That's $20. Rough Diamonds, The History of Garage Band Music, Volume 2. $20 on that. Roxanne is a 1988 press. $10 on Roxanne. Also, Eddie Raven, Temporary Sanity. Eddie Raven is $7.50. The Lizard Train, 13-Hour Daydream. That's $10 for The Lizard Train. The Worst of Deja Voodoo. That's $20. The Worst of Deja Voodoo. Chris Knapp wants Rough. And that was let's see here. That was Roxanne. That was Rough Diamonds. That is so to Chris Knapp. Yep. Also, we had Renaissance Novella. Renaissance is $6.50. Ray Charles Friendship. Ray Charles is $10. Shrink Wrap Hop Sticker. And Hanging Out at Midnight. And that is $10. Hanging Out at Midnight. Ooh, let me adjust my back here. Whew. Patrick C. Smith wants the Stampeders. They were known for the hit song Sweet City Woman.
How far is Lebanon from Memphis?
That's a haul.
That's 3 hours.
Nah. Let's see. That's quite a bit of haul. Right now at midnight traffic, yeah, Memphis is 3 hours and 33 minutes. 3 hours and 33 minutes, yeah. That's at midnight traffic too. So I could get there in 3 hours and 15. Okay, let's figure out what happened here. Chris Knapp got rough. Patrick C. Smith on Stan Peters. Let's go ahead and pull that. Stan Peters. That's sort of Chris. Chris Knapp also wants Ren and Mid. There's Midnight and Renaissance. Those are sold and sold. And it's Deja Vu to a comp. The worst 24 songs never before released on an LP. Yeah, I think that's a label. I think that's a label. Maybe. No. No, that's the name of the group. I think that's the name of the group. Okay, let me do a quick run through those. Deja Voodoo, Ray Charles, Lizard Train, Eddie Raven, Roxanne, Fast Cars, Ella Fitzgerald, Emerson, Lake and Palmer, Mary Wales, The Great King Curtis, Slave, Aretha, Trooper, The Thanes, Joe King, Chris Kenner, Merle Frankhauser, Street Corner Symphony, Matt Curtis, 3 Degrees, Ohio Players, Mighty High, The Violinaires, The Gospel Swingers, Davy Jones, Cliff Nobles, Ike Turner, The Impact, Belafonte, Tom Robinson, Washington Dead Cats, T.G. Shepherd, McCoy's, Merry-Go-Round, and Joe Mama, taking Katie to visit Ole Miss. Well, go visit Vanderbilt. Go visit Vanderbilt, and then you'll be just about 45 minutes away or a half hour away. So schedule a college visit to Vanderbilt. Or UT Knoxville, and then you'll still be 3 hours away. Knoxville's still quite a haul, too. But I drive there often. Knoxville, I would much rather drive east than west, okay? So if you're in Lebanon, the ideal location is going east and not west, for sure. 100%. You want to be driving east because everything I want to see is east. Yeah, Knoxville's only 2 hours and 17 minutes. Yeah, everything, including where I'm from, is all east. So everything, we're right here in Lebanon. If I want to go see something, I'm traveling east. There's Smith County, where I grew up, Cookeville, where I went to college, and then, of course, you get Crossville Flea Market, where I made my bones selling collectibles at a flea market. And then you got Knoxville, and then after that, you get into the really cool stuff, like the Great Smoky Mountain National Park and Pigeon Forge and Gatlinburg. A great place right here, Gatlinburg. One of my favorites, Gatlinburg and Pigeon Forge. Oh boy, that little strip right there driving between the mountains, one of my favorite drives, going into Gatlinburg right there. Man, that is some great stuff. Gatlinburg and Pigeon Forge, that's like my destination. I'd rather go there than the beach. I'd rather go there than just about anywhere. Roxanne is $10. Roxanne is on Scotty Brothers. That's the name of the band. There's no condition notes, and it is $10 on that. Washington Price, and as it 88 French. Washington, they don't have her business program. Oh boy. Vandy, yeah, well, Vandy's This is an 88 French pressing, yeah. 88 French pressing, $10 on that. Okay, Angela wants Roxanne. So what do we need to do next? I don't know. Maybe another half-off bin. Maybe try to get some more stuff sold. Who knows? Everything really slowed down on that bin. I don't know if it's the titles or everybody's participation. Let me see what's here in this bin. That stuff we've already shown half off. So let's not show those again. Let's see here. Probably we can, I feel like we got some other really, really good crates over here we can do buy. Yeah, let's do this crate, buy it now, best offer. Half off new, not happening. I would do WCT for 10. These are half off, no more, no less. So if that's an offer for less than half off, that is a no. And we have buy it now, best offer. Let's do that right quick. I mean, that means they're going to be great titles on sale. They're going to be great titles on sale. But so what was WCT? And Raven, if that's less than the half off price, and I'll have to say no than that. Let's go through this crate, buy it now, best offer. And I think this is some stuff we've only been through one time, and looks like some pretty good titles in here. Washington Dead Cats. Are you the one who asked about it? Yes, it's $10. So yeah, I'll sell it to you. Yeah, it's $10. That's the half off price. Sure thing. I thought you were making an offer for less than the half off price. Yeah, I think my entire childhood, we only took maybe 2 vacations outside of Gatlinburg. That's where we went every year. That was every year. So I think we went to Savannah and we went to Myrtle Beach. And my first time in Florida wasn't until when I was in college. So we didn't even, but I never was I was very happy going to Gatlinburg. Putt-putt golf, fudge, street food. I love walking up and down the strip, shops, retail. And it's only a couple hours, so it wasn't I hated being in the vehicle. You can imagine as a kid, are we there yet? Are we there yet? Gatlinburg still felt like you was driving forever as a kid, but I couldn't imagine. When we went to South Carolina, it felt like it was torture. So, but yeah, that's where we still go. So, yeah, all the food in Gatlinburg, fudge, man, that's like I stop and get fudge. I'll stop and get it. I'll walk down the road and eat it, and then when I run out, I'll get more. And then I eat more fudge. And then I get all those candy stores, all the caramel apples and chocolate dipped apples and chocolate dipped bananas. And then you go to Dollywood and all you do is eat and throw up on the roller coasters. We have what? This is called Hound's Mouth Little Neon Limelight. That is sealed $24.99. These are all buy it now, best offer. First thing is the Keels, Little Bastards. Neon yellow vinyl, sealed, $19.99. Also, Kings of Leon, When You See Yourself, that is sealed for $19.99. Texas Moon, Craga Ben and Leon Bridges, sealed, $24.99. These are all buy it now, best offer. Kelly Finnegan, The Tales People Tell. Kelly Finnegan is $19.99. Also, the Helio Sequence, Keep Your Eyes Ahead. That's on blue vinyl, $24.99. We have the Keels, Thomas Hujar, $15. That is sold to Thomas Hujar. We have Kings 14, Kings 15. Angela Lewis, I'm going to sell that to you for $15 unless you don't want it. If not, I'll sell it to Oso Adventure. Jerry Reed sings Gene Croce. Croce, done by Jerry Reed, $17. Hippocampus, sealed, $24.99. Chris Knapp said Helio, $18. I will sell that, Chris, for $18. Sold. And I have a feeling Angela will definitely want that for $15. We'll see. We have Grizzly Bear, Vicamist. Grizzly Bear is a Vinyl Me Please exclusive pink and orange vinyl, $29.99. And Angela does take it for $15. Sold. Franny Farkles. Ah, yes. Franny Farkles. The sausage, the peppers, right on the street. The Darkness, Motorheart. The Darkness is $29.99. The Darkness, $29.99. John Prine, Diamonds in the Rough. There is some damage to the bottom of the seam, $29.99. OG Pressing, an original on a sleeve. Hattori Hanzo on J. And that's Jerry Reed sings Jim Croce. That's sold to Hattori Hanzo. American Anthem soundtrack, $19.99. Daniel Hisner, Darkness, $20. Daniel, I'll sell that to you for $25. Corey Gaston offered $25 for John Prine. I'll go ahead and sell that for $25. It was marked $29. Greg Lee, you were second. We have the Unicorns, sealed for $39.99. The Unicorns, Craig Rutherford offered $15 on American Anthem. Sold to Craig Rutherford, $15. That is sold. Huey Lewis, VG Condition, $14.99. It does have a corner clip, $14.99. Hattori says, please remove that. I dropped my phone. Your phone was trying to buy Jerry Reed. It knows you want it. Daniel says he'll do 23 on the darkness. Go ahead and sell that to Daniel Hisner for $23. Daniel, that's so to you. Thank you. And the Pointer Sisters breakout. The Pointer Sisters, $9.99. Richard Landis, Natural Causes. Also has an insert with it. That's VG Plus, $9.99. Ringo Starr, Bad Boy, VG Plus, $14.99. Bob Dylan, Blood on the Tracks, EX Edition, $27.99. Tangled Up in Blue, that's Bob Dylan. Also, Frampton Comes Alive, EX Edition, $21.99. And the Kinks, Kinda Kinks, EX Edition, $21.99. The Kinks, Tricolor Steamboat label. First label there on the Kinks. This crate's full. Let me go ahead and swap them out. Won't be as heavy for Melanie to carry to the back. And they're not packed in there as tight. And let's see what we got over here. Let's start trying to fill up another bin. We have first, we have Mark's is kinda for $13. That's kind of an offer I can't do, Mark. However, I will do $18 on it. It's marked $21.99. $18 and I'll sell it to you. I also have Phil Manzera and Eno. That's EX Edition. That's a white label promo. $27.99 on that. We have Deep Purple. Deep Purple's VG Plus, $21.99. I got an offer for $17 on the Kinks. I said $18 to Mark. We'll see what he says. You just been out offered by Ted Keaton. Patty Smith Group, VG Plus, $17.99. Patty Smith Group, Wave. David Crosby and Graham Nash, Wind on the Water, VG Plus, $15. Mark says he will do it for $18. Okay, sell that to Mark Fallon for $18. We have Phil Thomas Hujar. Sell that to Thomas Hujar for $20. That was Manzera. Manzera, that's sold to Thomas for $20. We also have Emerson, Lake and Palmer, VG Plus, $11.99. Brain Salad Surgery. UK is VG Plus, $27.99. James Taylor, Mudslide Slim, EX, $17.99. Also, Catatonia, The Fall of Hearts, EX Edition, $27.99 on Catatonia. We also have Bob Welch, French Kiss. That's a picture disc, Sentimental Lady, EX Edition, $27.99. Wild Cherry is $19.99. Electrified Funk, Patti Smith. Excuse me, Susie Breedlove wants Patti Smith. That's sold. Penny, you were third on the Kings. Hattori says 21 on Catatonia. Sell that to Hattori for $21. We have Calixico, El Mirador, yeah, sealed on gold vinyl, $19.99. This is A La Laws. That is sealed for $19.99. We also have Woodstock Volume 3, a 3 LP Woodstock compilation, live music from the festival, $69.99. And the Black Keys El Camino, $34.99. Jess is shaking her head at me. This is what I get for having fun after 1 a.m. Jess, he needs to have all the fun in the world, as in unlimited buying power for vinyl. I need Mark Fallon with at least a $5,000 spending budget every week for Coletco. So go ahead and put that in y'all's family's budget. First line item, Coletco, Mark Fallon, $5,000. That's the first line item of the budget. Next is your mortgage. Next is your car payments. Next is your light and water bill. But the first thing is Coletco, $5,000. James Bragg, you were second on Catatonia. Curtis offered $25 for the Black Keys. This, Curtis, I will go ahead and sell that to Curtis for $25. Great customer. I'll go ahead and sell that to Curtis for $25. Does anybody else want anything else in there? What else can we do? I don't think since I've been doing this, I've been doing these live streams for 5 hours. I've never took a restroom break. My bladder, I think, is about to explode. So I think before I swap crates, I gotta go I've been doing these live streams since 2019. I don't think I've ever said I've got to go take a restroom break. But my bladder for about the last hour is telling me, Chad, you need to go to the restroom. I've kind of been in pain the last about 2 hours because we were so busy I didn't want to walk away. But wash your hands. Yeah, I will. I won't do a Poppy from Seinfeld, if anybody knows that reference. But yeah, the side of my Man, the side of my side right now is like in pain. So yeah, I'm gonna have to go do that. Have the world record. Yeah, I don't think I've ever took a bathroom break since I've been doing this, but I have a feeling we're gonna be on a lot later selling more records. So I better go do that right quick. So Poppy got a little sloppy. I know. If you don't go and call kids, no. Yeah, I don't want any kidney stones. Yeah, I usually don't have to though, but I guess I'm getting older, right? I mean, I started doing these when I was 23 years old. Now I'm 28 years old, and 30's right around the corner. I'll be 29 to December. So, yeah. Let me go put up some auctions, and I got to keep y'all busy for a second. Probably while I'm back there, I'll go ahead and grab some more stuff like posters and other records. But let's go ahead and put up a couple auctions just to keep everybody busy and everybody chit-chatty during the feed here. Here's a Rod Stewart live album. It's a 2 LP. It's called Rod Stewart Absolutely Live. It's a 2 LP with the original on her sleeves. Cruel but fair is what her t-shirt says. There is the original inner sleeve for that LP. This is a $1 start. Rod Stewart is a $1 start. I felt like I heard something. Felt like there's something else in there. That's Rod Stewart. That's a $1 start. Absolutely live. This is my first sign of being human. I know I've let everybody down. I'm usually an absolute machine, but yeah, it's starting to get to me. I'm getting old, everybody. I'm going to have to start doing more bathroom breaks. So Rod Stewart's a $1 start. Over here, we have Eric Clapton. There's one in every crowd. Another beautiful copy with the original on her sleeve. That's a $1 start. And Steely Dan, Aja, original on her sleeve. AA1A Matrix, I think that's a pretty good press. $1 start on Steely Dan. So there's some $1 auctions for your entertainment. I'm going to be back in like 30 seconds. I'm making a big deal out of this, but it's really only going to take me, 30 seconds? I'll be right back. And then I'm going to I'm going to go to the back and go ahead and start trying to figure out what posters we're going to show. We're still going to do a few more records, but I'm going to go ahead and walk over there because I hadn't even been back there today. So while y'all are bidding on these, don't go anywhere. Don't fall asleep. Don't leave the show. Bid on these, Rod Stewart, Eric Clapton, Steely Dan, and then let me know where you're watching from. And I'll be back in like 2 minutes, probably at most, okay? My birthday is on December 12th. My birthday is on December 12th. What else did I miss here? I missed some other comments. Just peeing my pants. I don't want to do that. This is the first I've ever heard you say this. Draining your company of the camera. No, I've just never had used the bathroom before. So, okay. I'll be right back. 3 auctions. I usually go to the back and get more stuff. That's if I ever walk away from the camera, that's what I'm doing. So, everybody, I'm very curious where everybody's watching from. If you don't mind to do that right quick. When you see this mic pick back up off the screen, you'll know I'm back. All right, let's see how many faithful viewers we still have. All right. So I laid down 3 auctions. I laid down 3 auctions. Boys, they're going to be probably almost impossible to find, though. So I got Burt Jordan at 15 on Rod Stewart. Burt Jordan has Rod Stewart for $15. Burt Jordan has Rod Stewart for $15. Eric Clapton just got a new bid for $8. So Burt 15, Angela 8 on this, Corey at 10, and then Steely Dan, Kenny Roll has that for 15. So those are Rod and Steely are final calls at 15. Clapton still getting bids between Angela and Corey, and now Angela again. All right. Now, I did promise at least one more bin of LPs over here. I did walk around the store to figure out perhaps what is going to be our next move of, turn off this air conditioning, posters tonight. And let me go ahead and do this right now. Let me figure out which one we want to do next. Rod has a new bid. Rod has another bid. I just walked by the monitor. Let's see what's in this crate here. That's kind of recent stuff. I don't think... that's okay to do half off, but it's not what we're looking for. Not what we're looking for, folks. I'm actually going to go ahead and put these over here. I think we've been through those. Let me put those there. Put these here. There went the air conditioning. Let me go ahead and uncrate some of these and figure out what we need to do next. There's still some people hanging around. They're like, Chad, we still want to buy records, son. What are you doing? Just gonna willy-nilly and just not sell us anything? Here we go. All right, this one looks pretty good. We don't want to willy-nilly. Here's 2 Garth Brooks CD box sets that I've never shown before. I don't know if anybody's interested or not. Are these Garth Brooks? What are these? These were over here in the bins with the Warren albums. Garth Brooks is $24.99. Are these CDs or are these cassettes? Yeah, that's Garth Brooks. That's the complete collection. That even has his first album on it, which they didn't reissue with the vinyl box sets. That's $24.99. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And of course, you can't really stream his stuff either, so you got to like upload them to your laptop and add them to your iTunes or whatever you listen on. And this is $24.99. And this has got some loose disc. I'm not for sure what that is. How about this? If you buy that one, I'll sell this one for $15. And that one's called the Limited Series. But those are more albums. So basically, I'll sell them for $30, $40 for both of them. So $25 and then $15 for the other. Susie, let me know if you want to do that. Sherry, I will sell that to you for $60. Yes. And I was walking over here to grab this crate to deposit it over here. And Steely Dan's at 17 and Rod Stewart's at 23. Now, I'm not for sure where we're at on Clapton, but I will tell you in just a second. I'm going to go ahead and put these that we've done buy it now best offer over here in the bins. And I need that empty crate to fill up this half off stuff. And this is going to be half off these LPs here. Let's go ahead and crate them up. Nice. I see some pretty good titles in here. Of course. Let's grab these. And let's do them half off. I think they're all crazy when I'm doing them half off, but this one's pretty good. Susie gets both of the Garth Brooks CD box sets for $40. I'll put those right over here on top of the Warrants cherry pies. We got full bins of those. So the last bid on the last bid on Rod Stewart was Edwin Riviera at $23, and then Eric Clapton was at $11 with Angela, and then Steely Dan just got a bid for $18, and Kenny Roll, you're out. These are half off sticker. First thing I have is Cream, Live Cream, in shrink, $17.50. A Presswell press, Live Cream, $17.50. It was $34.99. I remember this record. I forgot what it was, though. It's $15. Narrated by DG Drama, Dika Prio 2, a film written by J.I.D. It was something to do with rap or hip-hop. That was $15 on that. MFSB, Love is the Message. That's VG Condition, $5 for MFSB. Also, Grand Funk Railroad, Caught in the Act. That's VG Condition, $6. This is a half-off crate, by the way. Maybe one of our last. It depends on how much we sell out of here. Zephyr, going back to Colorado. Zephyr is VG minus $5 on Zephyr. The Manhattan Transfer, Mecca for Moderns. EX Edition, $6.50. Ted Keaton takes the Grand Funk. Josie Sinkbell, you're second. So we can go ahead and sell the Clapton. Looks like Steely Dan is still getting bids. And Rod Stewart's a final call. So Clapton is sold to Angela for $11. There's one in every crowd. That is sold to Angela. Let's put that away. Angela, that is sold to you. Let me actually slide around. Let me do this. I do it a certain way so they know it's an auction. And that's sold to Angela for $11. Debbie Winstead on MHT, Manhattan Transfer. That's sold to Debbie Winstead. These are half-off sticker, by the way. And now Steely Dan, Kenny Roll, has this for $19. That means Burt Jordan, you've been outbid. And we can go ahead and sell the Rod Stewart before it gets buried too deep. That's sold to Edwin Riviera for $23. That's a great live recording. That's sold to Edwin for $23. So that's gone. And then there's Steely Dan. So first thing is a tribute to Jimi Hendrix, Jeff Cooper and the Stoned Wings. That's EX Edition, $9. A tribute to Jimi Hendrix. We have Dr. Buzzard's Original Savannah Band. That's EX Edition, $6.50. Otis Redding, The Dock of the Bay. No condition notes. Now just $25. Somebody needs to grab that. It's an original Monarch. There is a little of writing, though, here on the cover. $25 on that. Steely Dan is sold to Kenny Roll. Nice pickup, Kenny Roll. That's sold to you for $19. That was Steely Dan Asia. That is sold to Kenny Roll. Corey Gaston getting the Otis Redding. That is sold to Corey Gaston. We have Gene Vincent, I'm Back and I'm Proud. Gene Vincent is $10. And Bonnie Raitt, Green Light. Bonnie Raitt is $5. Also, Janis Joplin Pearl. Janis Joplin is $17.50. Janis Joplin Pearl, $17.50. Clean copy. And Santana Braxis, another from that kind of same era of what I call some of the greatest music ever made. All right there around 67, 68, 69, 70, 71. Santana. Now, I'm going to go over here and grab a bottle of water, so I have to go use the bathroom in just a second. Let me go grab some right now. Late night deals. Late night deals. Saturday night with Coletco. Alrighty. First is Jamie Butler. You were next on Otis Redding. Patrick got Janis Joplin. Josie Santana. I must have not said the price. $12.50. You got dibs. If not, Patrick, you can have it if you want it. George McRae, Diamond Touch. George McRae is $10. George McRae, Diamond Touch. King Crimson. That's a 1984 Mexican import. $18.50. Nice vinyl, EX. $18.50 for King Crimson in the Court of the Crimson King. Too Thirsty for Love. This is a 2008 Garage album, sealed, $15. So Patrick or anybody else, Santana is available for $12.50. Abraxas. Brownie and Sonny. Brownie McGee and Sonny Terry. That's $10. Brian Arrigo, King Crimson. These are half off, so that will be $18.50 if you want it. Patrick also passes on that. Tony Joe White, live in Europe, $71. Tony Joe White is now $25. That's $25 off. Live in Europe, 71, 25 on that. We have the Rat Man, Live Fast, Die Young. The Rat Man is a UK psychobilly album, $12.50. Brian Arrigo does take King Crimson. That is sold to Brian Arrigo. Dave Travis, Let's Flat Get It. Dave Travis is an 88 UK rockabilly, $5 on Dave Travis. We have The Handwriting on the Wall. That's $5. The Handwriting on the Wall, $5 for that. Also, The Roosters, All of Our Days. The Roosters is a 2011 German. That is sealed, $12.50 for The Rooster, All of Our Days. Trackside Blues, The Burning Sunflower Band. The Trackside Blues, an 83 Italian press, $12.50. The Slicky Boys, a 1980 pressing on red vinyl. This is $32.50. That was $64.99. The Slicky Boys. Steppenwolf, Rest in Peace. VG Condition, $5. Steppenwolf, Rest in Peace. VG Condition, $5. We have Bob Dylan's Greatest Hits Volume 2. Not bad at EX, and that's a 2LP. $15 on Dylan's Greatest Hits Volume 2. Jesse Dixon and the Dixon Singers. These Heavy Burdens Won't Last Always. Jesse Dixon is $15. We have Aretha Franklin, With Everything I Feel in Me. Aretha is $12.50. Aretha, $12.50. We have Kevin Cassidy on SW, and SW was for Steppenwolf. That's sold to Kevin Cassidy. Also, James Gang, Live in Concert. VG Plus Condition, $7.50. Davey Winstead wants the Aretha Franklin. That is sold. Smokey Robinson and the Miracles, Special Occasion. VG Condition, $5. I heard it through the grapevine. $5. We have Steam, Nah Nah, Hey Hey, Kiss Him Goodbye. Steam is in VG Plus Condition, $6.50 on Steam. We have Ted Keaton getting the James Gang. James Gang going to Ted Keaton. Josie Sinkbell on Smokey Robinson. That's sold to Josie Sinkbell. Sheila E., The Glamorous Life. EX Condition, $11.50. Also, Chris Christopherson. Jesus Was a Capricorn. That's EX, $6.50. Chris Christopherson. Chris Christopherson. It says, Jesus Was a Capricorn. In parentheses, it says, Ode to John Prine. Bubba gets Sheila E. For any Prince fans, there's Sheila E. That's sold to Bubba. Patrick was next. Debbie Winston on Chris Christopherson. Josie Sinkbell second. Josie and Debbie going back and forth on a couple there. Spontaneous Combustion, a 1972 U.S. British prog album. This is in VG Plus Condition, $10 on Spontaneous Combustion. Also, we have Hey Little One. Hey Little One's in VG Plus Condition, $9.99. Tim Harden 1. Tim Harden is a 67 mono, $8.50 on Tim Harden. Pete Drake with his talking steel guitar, a 1964 mono, VG Condition, $10 on Pete Drake. VG Condition, $10 on Pete Drake. And The Exciters, Perpetual Happening. This is EX Condition, $8.50. Clay Moore wants the Roosters. That's sold to Clay Moore. Chris Knapp wants Hey Little One. That's sold to Chris Knapp. And anybody else on anything. I'm going to read through those titles one more time. Keep in mind, this is a half off bin. See what else I got going over here. Give me 1 second. Okay, so first is Hattori on SC for Spontaneous Combustion, and then Eden Riviera, you're second. All right, so these are a half-off sticker. We have The Exciters, Perpetual Happening, Pete Drake Forever, Tim Harden 1, Steen, Jesse Dixon, Bob Dylan, The Slicky Boys, Trackside Blues, The Handwriting on the Wall, Bob Brooker and George Foster, The Sound of Graffiti, Artificial Insemination is So Unromantic. Please God, make Angus #1. What is this, a comedy album? I had a feeling that's a comedy album. Dave Travis, The Rat Men, Tony Joe White, Brownie and Sonny, Too Thirsty for Love, George McCrae, Santana still available, Bonnie Raitt, Gene Vincent, Dr. Buzzard's Original Savannah Band, Tribute to Hendrix, Zephyr, MFSB, That Record, and then Cream is in Shrink. Also has the original price tag on the back, $2.75. Cream, nice. A Presswell, NSU, Lottie Mama, Sweet Wine, Rolling and Tumbling, $17.50. Nice copy in shrink wrap. All righty. What to do next? That's new vinyl for this week. New vinyl, Grateful Dead, Sabbath, Aha, U2, Def Leppard, Monkees, L7, Geddy Lee, Dinosaur Jr., Tad, Grateful Dead, Black Sabbath, King's X, Gojira, Metallica, Black Sabbath, Cold, Yacht Rock. Did you say there's Jimmy Buffett? David Johnson wanted a Jimmy Buffett Christmas album. There it is. Metal Church, Jeff Beck. That's a pretty good crate right here. I probably should go through those. Tracy Songer on Tim Harden. That is sold to Tracy Songer, Tim Harden. I was going to go through some new vinyl over here. This is one crate to remind you of some last minute selections, because I'm also going to try to figure out what I should do a video of to post in the group. 20% off new vinyl. I wish I had some stuff I could discount. I did a few selections last night. Nothing in that bin. That's all brand new stuff. The only new vinyl that was on sale that's still left is right over here. And most of it is, I'll show it. Let's see here. Most of it was $29.99 stuff. Which was, yeah, I think it was these titles here. These are $29.99. These were on sale and they never did sale. You can post a great white albums for this week for pre-orders. Are you going to post the great white albums from earlier pre-order this week? Yes, the ones that I hadn't already, yes. Fear Factory was marked down to $29.99. Aggression Continuum, that's a 2LP black vinyl. Also, Arion, that's a 3LP green vinyl marked down to $29.99. Celine Dion's Greatest Hits, or also known as My Love, the Essential Collection, and Dream Theater, When Dream and Day Unite, is $29.99. Thank you. See you next time. Let me turn on the light for... We got this new stuff on the door. It's actually hard to see in here, and it's hard to see out of here, actually. So, let's see. Debbie Winston wants Celine Dion. That's $29.99. There's Arion 01011001. That's $29.99. 3LP green vinyl. Fear Factory Aggression Continuum. It was been on sale. And then Dream Theater is $10 off. It's $29.99. The only other thing over here, let's see here. The Twilight Saga soundtrack. It was on sale for $29.99. It's $29.99. The Twilight Saga New Moon. That's colored vinyl. There's a few on sale LPs that's been over here in the discount bin. And, of course, there's one Toy Story soundtrack and one Jimmy Buffett left. Yeah, I'm surprised no one's grabbed Toy Story yet. Red vinyl, it's $29.99. That's $15 off. And Jimmy Buffett's $10 off. And that was the first time that was on vinyl. These are all $29.99. These are some, probably they're left behind because they're higher priced records, MSRP. So it's, you know, a lot of people's used to new vinyl like me doing $20 and $25 crates. If I did these for these, I'd be losing like $20 a record. I can afford sometimes losing $5 a record to get my money back sometimes, but these are higher priced records. So they're all $29.99. Arion, Fear Factory, Dream Theater, New Moon, Toy Story, and Jimmy Buffett. And then I'm also going to show some other stuff over here that's still available. So let me go ahead and do that. As in a crate that has some pretty good titles in it that maybe hadn't been shown in a while. So let me go ahead and do that. What kind of music is Arion? I think it's like proggy type metal. Is that the best way to describe that? I bet somebody could answer that for you, Angela, better than I can. But I think it's like prog symphony type metal. especially that album. But here, these are sticker price, of course. Duran Duran, Big Thing, remaster, $33.99. Jerry Cantrell, Degradation Trip, 2 LP, founding member of Alice in Chains. Jerry Cantrell, $44.99. Jimmy Buffett's Greatest Hits, Songs You Know by Heart. Jimmy Buffett's $33.99. Jeff Beck Wired, that's a music on vinyl exclusive remaster, $39.99. Sonny and Cher, now playing, a.k.a. their Greatest Hits, $26.99. Baby Don't Go, The Beat Goes On, I Got You Babe. AFI, The Art of Drowning. AFI is $33.99. We have Metal Church Live, The Final Sermon in Japan, 2019, $33.99. Misfits, Earth AD. Misfits is on Record Store Day Essential Purple Swirl Vinyl, $33.99. Shakedown Street, Grateful Dead, Rhino, Sounds of Summer, Sea Blue Vinyl, $33.99 on that. There's Jimmy Buffett's Christmas album. Somebody asked for that earlier. $33.99. I got 2 copies left. David Johnson asked. Sade Promise is $38.99. We have Pearl Jam Versus for $33.99. Now That's What I Call Yacht Rock. That was in another bin we had tonight. $33.99 for Now That's What I Call Yacht Rock. I don't know where the other ones got to, though. I'm not for sure. Maybe it's back here. I bet it's back here in that bin. There's Johnny Cash Volume 4, Man Comes Around. We have Coheed and Cambria in Keeping the Secrets Of, $44.99. I still got Cold and Saxon Lionheart. It's $38.99. Black Crows is $28. And then here's some of our Mondo soundtracks. This is Lost Horizon 2, Richard Pryor Live, The Last of Us, Oppenheimer soundtrack, Dune Part 1 soundtrack, Beverly Hills Cop, Ace Ventura, and then the Goonies soundtrack, $29.99. Stranger Things is $33.99. Audio Slave is $36.99. The Stooges, now playing orange vinyl, $28.99. Velvet Underground's $28.99. And we have the Single soundtrack, Volume 2. That's $59.99 for the Single soundtrack, Volume 2. That's some great titles in here. There's my other Duran Duran. I'm going to pull this Duran and put it over here with the other Duran Duran. I wish I knew where that... Anybody want any of these for $29? What happened to that other Yacht Rock? We had a Yacht Rock tonight somewhere. Was it in here? Let's see. I try to keep... If I find one stray copy and then I find another... I never did go through this crate back here. How do you spell it? Aeron is A-Y-R-E-O-N. A-Y-R-E-O-N. What Black Crows? Michelle Miller wants a Goonies. Before the Frost was the Goonies, or the Black Crows. Before the Frost, $28.99. Now, I'm on a mission. Yacht Rock. This is the only crate of new vinyl on the table, though, isn't it? That's the new stuff from the night. Maybe we sold it. Did somebody buy that Yacht Rock? I remember going through it really fast because 2 people asked what the track listing was, and I think Craig told them. Maybe not. I know we went through this stuff over here. There's Napoleon. I bet it's in this bin. Maybe it's just hiding. Or we probably sold it. A good chance on that. Progressive metal. Yeah. Let's see here. Fear Factory. It's on black vinyl, Hiram. It's on black vinyl. What a cool looking cover. What is that supposed to be? Like a robot machine gun laser thing? Okay. My question now is how many poster viewers do we still have on? Because I have a lot of sorting and ground to do. Lana Del Rey. I probably need to order some. I'll probably order a couple just to keep them here in the store. A lot of locals come in. Do you have Perfect Circle Merged Noms? I think that's the only one I didn't order, Patrick. I ordered Emotive and I ordered 13 Step this week. But if you want on a waiting list, I can put you on there for sure. Aeron these are all on sale, $29.99. Fear Factory. Aeron was 3LP green vinyl. Jimmy Buffett, Toy Story, New Moon, and Dream Theater. But whenever I go do posters, I'm going to need like 5 minutes. So I was just going to make sure we're done with records, or at least 100%. I've answered everybody's questions. because this is the last chance. Now, I'll probably post a video in the group, maybe a 5-7 minute video doing some new vinyl recap. So make sure that you catch that, but I usually just make sure everybody's done. If not, I've got to step to the back and get all that up here so we can officially do that. I still don't know what happened to that other Yacht Rock. I bet we sold it. Singles Volume 2 is $59.99. It's Mondo. Kind of pricey, but it's on blue vinyl, and I've sold several of those. AIC Dirt. Dirt is $38.99, remastered. Here Comes the Rooster. Them Bones. I also have Facelift in stock as well. Facelift is $36.99. Dream Theater, When Dream and Day Unite, $29.99. Danny, are you still watching? Danny, I never did answer your question from the flip video, but Danny Thomason, you asked which King Diamond. It's Abigail. Abigail's on cobalt blue vinyl for $33.99. And I never did answer your question because I hadn't got around to finishing that video yet. Yeah, that's not going to sound like your 80s pop stuff, Angela, that you like. No. Let me make sure I did do everything in that video. Let's see here. I think I got most people. Candace and Josh Lindberry hadn't replied to me. I said, which sevenfold? There was 3 of them. I don't know which one. Chris Kirkley, I still haven't got your Johnny Blue Skies. King Diamond is $33.99. I'm going to go ahead and reply to Danny. He might not even be on anymore. Danny, I'm replying to your comment right now. Abigail, $33.99, blue vinyl. Danny's on. I just replied to your comment. Price on AIC Facelift. I'm assuming Chris Waller doesn't want it. $38.99. Now, do we still have a Johnny Blue Skies? Chris Kirkley's needing a Johnny Blue Skies. I think we may be sold out of those again. If not, they're right over here. Passage D are yours. Let's see. Grateful Dead. L7. Yeah, I think that's gone. Creed Human Clay is $39.99. $39.99. Yeah, I think we're sold out of Johnny Blue Skies again. I'll let Chris know that. I'll have to flip through every one of these to make sure, but I think it's gone. Is that new vinyl? What is that? No, that's putbacks. I got to post those too. Yeah, I guess that's all the new vinyl. Sometimes if one crate gets buried, though, it's not good. All right, so Chris Smith wants Creed Human Clay. I got 2 copies of that left if anybody else wants one. Alice Chains 38. You heard me say Facelift for $36.99, maybe. Facelift is $36.99. The Twilight soundtrack. This has artists such as Death Cab for Cutie, Band of Skulls, Tom York, The Killers, Muse, Bon Iver, Black Rebel Motorcycle Club, Grizzly Bear, Alexander Desplat, or Desplat. That's the, I think, title song. That's the soundtrack from the second Twilight film. Me tell him. Waiting list for Johnny Blue Skies. Still waiting for Candace. I got that. Danny's passing on King Diamond. I got that. Yeah, Dustin. So Dustin Riviera wanted a Stevie Ray Vaughan. That sold to Dustin Riviera. Track. Judas Priest for you. Okay, I think that took care of everybody. Yeah. All right, I'm going to go to the back and start moving some of the posters up here. So stand by, and I'll be back in just a second. All right, let's see here. So I need to put this back in here. I need to put this back here. Nobody on Fear Factory, Arion, Jimmy Buffett, Toy Story, or Dream Theater. And nobody on Twilight New Moon. Okay. Having trouble selling those. Note to self, don't order those titles again. Now, we have what? The Magic Carpet. I think we got some more window cards here. I got these, and then we're going to see what else I can dig up in some of these crates and boxes. But first, here's the Magic Carpet. Lucille Ball. Let's see what we have here. Let's get my phone open, everything logged in. J. Looks like a window card, yeah. Angela said she'll take New Moon for $29.99. So that's one of the next records here. That will be the next record. Angela, thank you. I got that tag for you. I'm not seeing much on this, honestly. As in, hardly no references at all. It says released by Columbia. It's 1951. Let's see what the one sheet sell for, Michelle. No problem, Angela. Thank you. Yeah, I'm not finding much on this. I'm going to say $35, Michelle. I mean, it's obviously a window card, but I mean, man, I can't hardly find anything on it. $35. Here's one of those small posters like we had the other night. This is, yeah, right here. There's the part, I think, where it was the window card. It's a pretty cool looking poster. It's that stiff, rigid cardboard. And then here's one of those smaller posters. 12 Strong. Chris Hemsworth, Michael Shannon. 12 Strong. Here's some of Fred's long. He's got some of these before. This is 1955. Cowboys and Cowgirls contestants. World Championship Rodeo. World Championship Rodeo. Madison Square Garden, New York City, September 28th through October 16th, 1955. There's a bunch of cowboys and cowgirls. 1955. There's Roy Rogers front and center. That's just a photo. I got a bunch of those. World Championship Rodeo photo. Here is the Confederate Old Soldiers Reunion at Rutherford County Fairgrounds. Rutherford County Fairgrounds, which is Murfreesboro, right down the road from us. The Confederate Old Soldiers Reunion, 1929. And if I'm a betting man, I'd say none of those people are alive anymore. Fred has a bunch of those. Confederate soldiers reunion. Here's a photo. MGM stars. James Stewart, Margaret Sullivan, Lucille Ball. It's the photo Fred would sell. MGM stars. Pretty cool. Boarded and bagged. $12. Boarded and bagged, $12. The Roy Rogers Film Festival, celebrating 100 years of Roy Rogers, Sunday, June 19th. Kenny takes an MGM photo for $12. Here is a poster of Gene Autry. And here's a poster. Gary Cooper in High Noon. You got to watch this stuff that's boarded and bagged. Fred sometimes double dipped. Gary Cooper in High Noon. Let's see what's going on here. Angela, this may be kind of a vintage reissue of this. Pretty sure it is. 302R. $25 on that. High Noon. Here appears to be a vintage photo of the peninsula of Florida. That looks like Florida. This says the Nashville Sound. Hank Williams Jr., Hoedown. The Caravan Trail, Jamboree. I was trying to find more of these window cards. I wonder if Landro's watching. Here's one. This is a really cool one. It's a vintage reissue, but man, what a cool window card. Hey, there's Landro. Stare into this face. The Masquerade of Red Death. The Mask, not Masquerade. Mask of the Red Death. All right, so first thing we had pending was Michelle on High Noon for $25. And then we had Landro on the Nashville Sound. And Landro, that's $25. The Picture of Florida, Patty, $15. And then we got Debbie, Michelle, Debbie, Landro, Michelle, and Craig on that one. This here, give me 1 second. Yeah, this is 1960. Well, I don't know which one you're asking about. This one appears to be 1964. The Mask of the Red Death. It says re-release. Benton Card Company. It says re-released by American International in 1964. What year did this film originally come out? Mask of Red Death movie. This came out in 64. Yeah, I think this is 64, but it's a reissue window card from 64, perhaps. So yeah. I'm thinking 45 on this just because of the graphics. Really cool. And then we have Nashville. This don't have a lot of information. It says Benton Card Company. It says 226R. So I mean, it's kind of advertising. This is definitely vintage. It's advertising all these different movies, so it's definitely not like a first run. It couldn't be because it's advertising these different movies. Debbie gets Mask for $45, and then Patty gets Florida for $10. So those are sold and sold. And Michelle passes on High Noon. So that's $25 if anybody wants it. Let me snap a picture of that. I'm trying to take pictures of these as I show them, so I can post them. Snap a picture of this too. All right, now I'm going to get my no-sale pile going. That's sold. All right, and then we're going to put this. Landro passes on that. That was a pass. So let me put those there. Let me snap a picture of this. Put Gene Autry over here, this over here. Let me take a picture of this. And then take a picture of this. All right. And so that's still available. That's a pretty good one there, the Magic Carpet. And I've already forgot what I told Michelle on that one. Beach Party with Annette. That's a vintage window card. Yeah, I think some of these are like first runs, and then I think some of them are slightly like 70s reissues. Like this. Oh, that's pretty cool though. Y'all gonna like this one. Michelle said 35. Okay, yeah, 35 on that. Thank you. This, I'll do 35 on Beach Party. Debbie and Landro. 35 on Beach Party. Debbie and then Landro. I need to go ahead and grab my sticky notes in case there's more passes. Because I tell you what's been happening. I've been taking pictures of these, and then people's either been commenting or messaging us and saying, how much is this that's left over? And then I'm like, I don't know. So, here's what I was just talking about. This is also Benton Card Company. It says 747R, but man, look at this. Goldfinger, James Bond. We got 4 of these. A Beach Party is sold to Landro for $35. Goldfinger. $35, Kenny. So here's a quick little blurb about these Benton card companies down here at the bottom. Benton card companies were printed in the South during the original issue of the poster of the 70s and 80s. They were issued in duotone, tritone, and sometimes full color. They were used to replace the National Screen Service posters that cost more than the theater wanted to pay. So obviously these were cheaper than like one of the full color gigantic posters. And so if you see one, I was about to say, so yeah, I don't think, like for example, this is for when probably Goldfinger was reissued at some point. Obviously this isn't from '64, but it's probably a reissue from the 70s or 80s when it was playing in theaters again. So these were printed, was this only 2 colors? Yeah, this is really only 2 colors, so a lot cheaper to make than probably a full color poster advertising it again. And these are just new old stock. These are, you can see the second color there. You can see how they printed them. They're definitely vintage, so anytime we have some of these, but it looks like they were made for reissue films. But that's pretty cool, though. Surprised there weren't more people after those, since the original is like $1,500. Not bad for 35. So here's another one. This is, yeah, if you kind of look, that's only really 2 colors on this poster. I kind of like these. South of Callentine, or is that Calentine? I know I'm butchering that. Roy Rogers. And of course, there is a company that still makes posters that look just like this. And it'll be like Kiss live at Madison Square Garden or something crazy, or Led Zeppelin, you know, or the Beatles at the Cavern Club. And they look like original concert posters, but of course they were made yesterday in probably China. Now this one looks like it's older, and it's got a really good look to it. It's actually a window card. Roy Rogers, Idaho. That looks pretty cool. Released by Republic Pictures, it says at the bottom. Let's see if we can find this. Nothing really there. I still think some of these, even though they may be reissues, don't really come up for sale that much, honestly. Some of them do. Some of them are available now. Some of them, though, I don't think really you see listed. I mean, I really don't see anything like this. Caliente. Thank you. That's what I needed somebody to spell out. Caliente. $35 on this, but yeah, like Debbie, I really don't see any sold, any for sale. Let me try this. $35 though. I've already spoken, but I'm going to try one more method I use. Let's do a reverse image search. Yeah, reverse image search. There's nothing on the reverse image search too. So here's three. Here's 3 at once. They're all one's a window card. Man from Oklahoma, Heart of the Rockies, and Mystery Man. Man from Oklahoma window card, Heart of the Rockies, and Mystery Man, which is a Hopalong Cassidy, William Boyd. Now I'm going to go ahead and take this one out of the board and bag, because now this is something definitely more like a poster, and this is pretty cool. We had something like this the other night. I believe this is Italian, and I have a feeling this will definitely sell. This is Big Jake, John Wayne. That's an Italian, very unique size. Um, $1971, perhaps. Yeah. $45, Michelle. That's just kind of me throwing something out there if I happen to go too deep. But $45 on that, Michelle. Fred had $120 on it at one point. That's the board. There's the board and bag for it. Those are reproduction metal signs. And then here is the Rolling Stones Give Me Shelter. We had that the other night, and there's another High Noon. So there's some more of those Benton card companies. She said she'd give $35 for it. Michelle, I will sell it to you reluctantly. I'm so sad. I'm putting it back in its board and bag for you. Let me do this right now. Let me try to lay it flat because I just dropped the board and bag. I was already giving it away, and then she still wanted to negotiate. I should have started at $75. How about I just lay it on top, and I'll let them do that later, because I can't. Sorry, Melanie, Tanner, or Jake, whoever watches this sale. Okay, now the other stuff I have over here, these are wrapped in paper. They were metal signs, just reproductions though. There's an envelope over here of Mickey Mantle clippings and Roger Maris. We've had a bunch of those. I'm not even going to show that. It's a Roy Rogers print. And then I think we got a bunch more window cards here. Let's see what else they are. Let's see. We've already had that one. We've already had that one. There's Best of the Rest. We've already had that one. There's a different one. Nightmare in Nevada. Smoky Mountain Melody. We've already had that one. We've already had that one. Now this one is more interesting here. Roman Scandals. Not Roman Candles. Roman, and not Roman Sandals. It's Roman Scandals. There's those. Bit and Card Company. And let's see. That's trash. Here's that Roy Rogers print again. Like I said, we've had a bunch of those. And we have a Uncle Remus syrup. It's Repop and Roy Rogers. I'm very curious what's in this box right here. I'm still trying to hunt something for, still missing something for Brent. Something that we sold one night and I still hadn't located it. Give me 1 second. Let's see what's in this box. You'd think Saturday would be the best night to sell stuff, but typically everybody's budget has been completely, I think by 1 a.m. on Saturday night, everybody's budget has been completely destroyed. However, which means Mondays and Tuesdays are usually our best nights. Everybody has a fresh budget to work with. '70s and later. I know. I don't think we've passed anything. I don't think we've passed anything 1955 tonight. I'm trying to look for some other stuff too. I don't think we've surpassed. We're right when Fred was probably about 10 years old right now. This is like his prime movie collecting. I think most of this stuff was out when he was about 10 years old. So this is like, these 1955 movies are like prime Fred. He had so much of this kind of stuff. Let's see. Those were lobby cards. I don't know if anybody was interested in any of them. A lot of Westerns. 1948, Tex Ritter, Masquerade. Is that signed? That's signed by somebody. I have no idea if that's anything significant. I'll find out. I have a lot of sorting to do. I mean, usually I could open up these packets and there'll be one thing after another that's pretty interesting. Hillbillies in a Haunted House. That's interesting. Let's see what we have here. Yeah, I'm trying to, nothing against the 40s. You would think that'd be some pretty cool years. Let's see what we have here. This is Lee Marvin and Monty Walsh. It's an insert. Monty Walsh insert. I might have to go get a box of roll posters to make this night, so we can change gears for tonight. Some of these are pretty incredible, though. Waco. Filmed in glorious sepia tone. Waco. Wild Bill Elliott. I need to go through these packets and make a pile. Just one sheets we have not been through. Just go through one sheets we have not been through. And then that way, whenever we go through them, it's just like boom, boom, boom. I don't have to go through all these packets. Now those are pretty cool there. Gunfight at OK Corral with Burt Lancaster and Kirk Douglas. I'd like to get that authenticated. I'm not for sure on that. It says to Matt Kroger, all the best, Sam Elliott. That's probably good, but we probably want to check that. Here's an old Tombstone. That's the original Tombstone movie, 1942. Yeah, these are some killer lobby cards, though. I mean, that was signed by Sam Elliott. I just don't know if it's authentic or not. I'll have it checked extremely soon. I was making sure there's no other Tombstone stuff in here. And I guess what? I did find something, but it's not, it was signed. We've hit a bad, after tomorrow, I'll have all this signed stuff really checked and verified and sorted. But as of right now, if I find something signed, I'm just setting it aside. We're about to have a bunch of stuff authenticated. All right. Well, I think this entire box that I brought up here, other than those cardboards, is nothing but Westerns. And we have the we have a complete box of Western stuff over here. And it doesn't look like there's too many Western buyers on tonight because I've showed 5 or 10, 15 stuff other than Michelle. And Michelle says her budget's max. So maybe we should show that stuff on Monday after I have it sorted. So first thing, let me go try to find something because I want to at least try to sell a few more posters. So I'll probably go get that box of road posters and I'll be right back. Give me 1 second. If you've commented something, just stand by. I'm going to go get something that I know everybody's going to want, okay? I'll be right back. All right, let's see what's going on over here in this box. Not moves. Knight. Christopher Lambert. Not moves. Tomorrow night. No, we're actually not gonna be able to. We got something going on at the store tomorrow night. So or tomorrow all day during the day. And we're probably not going to be able. It depends. I doubt it. If we're done by 7, yeah, I'm going to do something for sure. There's not moves. If anybody decides you want anything in here, just let me know. The Human Shield. Yeah, as of right now, no plans for a sale tomorrow. Human Shield. This is not in the best condition. Deep Star 6. Deep Star 6. It's been folded and then rolled. It's got a tear at the top. And it's got a tear at the bottom. A pretty bad tear. $7. Renovation. No renovation. I'll just say y'all are going to like the outcome of what's going on here tomorrow. I'll just put it that way. Kenny says he'll take it for $7. Kenny, that's sold to you for $7. Guilty of Sin. I've got 3 of them. Guilty of Sin. The Page Master with Macaulay Culkin. Guilty of Sin. Kenny, $10. $15 on the Page Master. Kenny first to both of those. Sold on Page Master, 15. Sold on Guilty of Sin for 10. There's 2 more left if anybody else wants one. Don't go anywhere. Kenny's 3 for 3 on the road. Kenny is 3 for 3 on the road. Tales from the Crypt presents Demon Knight. Now, I feel like that one's got to be at least 20. I feel like that's got to be at least 20. Debbie, Kenny, and Landro. Sold to Debbie for $20. There's so much more back there I can't get to, though. Gosh. And we're going to have to, one week, we just got to go through our tubs. It's not going to be a lot of posters. It's not going to be a lot of lobby cards. It's not going to be a lot of window cards. But we're eventually just going to have to go through these tubs of all this miscellaneous stuff from Fred. And we're going to run across magazines, books, collectibles, We probably will find posters. I think I remember when we'd go through tubs like those. But I've got those stacked up to the ceiling. They have everything in them. You know, there's no telling what's in it. It's stuff from him, stuff from other collections. But at some point, we're going to have to just go through tubs and hope that we find posters. You know, because I've got to go through that stuff anyway. The Distinguished, I've got it upside down. The Distinguished Gentleman. The Distinguished Gentleman. A crap crate. How about a crap shoot? $15 on Distinguished Gentleman. How about a crap shoot crate? It sounds a lot better than a crap crate. Distinguished Gentleman sold 15. Yeah, we'll probably hit tubs next week for sure. Well, it depends on how much I get to sort. The January Man. The January Man. The January Man. The Mission with Robert De Niro and Jeremy Irons. The Mission. Toy sale coming very soon. That will be hosted by Brian, and he'll also be doing comic books. So that's going to be very fun. The Vanishing. The Vanishing. Jeff Bridges. $15 on that. Keying in posters? Keying in posters? No, everything, they're 100%. Kenny gets that for 15. What time of comics? Everything. They just went to South Carolina and bought a collection. We were going to wait till next week to announce it and post it all, but they went and bought like thousands of graded comics. Hot Shots, superheroes, everything. Yeah, Brian is going to start doing comic book and toy stories. Comic book and toy shows on a regular basis for us. Paul, $15 on Hot Shots. Strike It Rich. $15 on Strike It Rich. Lucas, that's because they didn't know. That's my fault. Give me 1 second. Let me go grab it right now. Let me go do that right now. If they didn't know, I told Tanner about that, and he looked at me like I was speaking Chinese. Give me 1 second. All right. And then, can y'all still hear me? Test 1, 2. Okay. Plus, I wonder if let's see. Tim Jensen, Henry. Henry Paredes, are y'all watching? I think they are. Luke Rosenberger. Who am I looking for? Lucas Patterson. Strike It Rich. Yes, sell that to Kenny. Strike It Rich sold for Kenny for $10. There's one more if anybody wants another one for $10. Is Travis Wade watching? Is Jersey Devil watching? Is Lisa Montgomery watching? Is Felix Salas watching? Is Henry Paredes watching? Is Henry Paredes watching? Is Randall Jackson watching? Is Michael Wood watching? Is Felix Salas watching? Is Chris Kirkley watching? Is Jersey Devil watching? Is Felix Salas watching? Is Phil Oakley watching? Where the heck is Limp Bizkit at? Travis Wade, Lisa Montgomery. I'm sure Lisa still wants all these. We just need to go ahead and key them in. Where the heck is that Limp Bizkit poster? All right, so first, Josh Westbrook. I'm talking to my Sean Connery accent again. He also gets a Strike It Rich. Now, Henry and Debbie, so we had a whole crate. This is still going on. We still hadn't finished all these, of some posters that were purchased that didn't get keyed in. And Lucas, that's where I got your Limp Bizkit from. Now, it's not in here. They should have keyed it in. So let me go through all these. I'm going to go ahead and invoice Lisa Montgomery. I'm sure she wants these. So let's go ahead and give her these. They already got prices on them. Dirty, Harry, Deadpool, Natural, 101 Dalmatians. And if Lisa doesn't want those, she'll let us know. But they just never did get keyed in. All right. And then there's Felix. There's Paul. I'm sure they all still want all this stuff. There's Jersey Devil. I'll make a decision on those in just a second. Let me get Henry's together. So Henry, I've got you down for Arachnophobia for $10. I've got you down for a Grinch poster, $15. And Lord of Illusions for $15. And you never did get billed for those. So Arachnophobia, $10. Grinch, $15. And Lord of Illusions for $15. Now, everybody so far has been like, okay, go ahead and bill me. But if for some reason you don't think those are yours, let me know. Was also missing the last invoice, the Yogi Bear half sheet. Oh boy, I hope there wasn't some more stuff that didn't get not keyed in. I'll have to go back there and find out. I'm going to have to go back there and do some digging. That's not good. Okay, here's Lisa Montgomery. She also got Days of Thunder for $35. Let's see here. Travis Wade and Chris Kirkley. Chris Kirkley will want that. Go ahead and give that to Chris. He won't have any problem with that. That's 2 posters in one for Chris's. We've already got that. Let's see what else we have here. I'm selling a lot of stuff. I don't even have to do anything here. Michael Wood, Lisa Montgomery for Home Alone. Go ahead and key that one in. Let's see here. Felix Salas. That thing is absolutely destroyed. I'm not for sure what he bought there, though. There's Travis Wade. Boy, in the back, we're talking about building just a whole new operation center. We have no space left in the store, or we're gonna have to close our retail space. We just don't have any space anymore. It has taken thousands and thousands of more square feet to spread all this stuff out every week, and we just don't have it. We just don't have it. Paul Stevens. There's Paul Stevens. Now this is available. Kevin Costner, Robin Hood. Kevin Costner and Robin Hood, that's available. There's Felix Salas. Yeah, let's just go ahead and key all this stuff in. Robin Hood is $25, Kenny. I think the sticker just fell off of that for somebody. There's Lisa Montgomery, a John Wayne poster. Let's tag that to Lisa Montgomery. Randall Jackson, Elvis. Nope, he doesn't get that. Definitely not. Scratch that. Okay, so those are all sold. So Henry only had 3 for you. Henry only had 3. Now what I'm going to do is go ahead and see who does it and doesn't. Go ahead and get these. Paul, Robin Hood's 25. He's passing. Let's go ahead and bill, let's see, Tim Jensen. It depends on how many people have. Tim Jensen only has one. Okay, so let's go ahead and sell that to Tim Jensen. He will probably want it. Sell that to Felix Solis. He has multiples. So yeah, let's go ahead and key all those in for Felix. That, and that. All right. Actually, all these people should be good to go. Yeah, all these people are good to go. Yeah. All right, well, we just sold a bunch of posters because we're going to rekey all that stuff in. So some of those already have sticky notes. So let's just make sure they get all keyed back in this time for sure. There we go. Let's put that in there. All right. Robin Hood is sold to Paul Brothers for $25. Now, let me step to the back. Let me go over here to the Operations Center. Let me go to the Operations Center and see what I can find. Do you have a Back to the Future? We sold one, I think for... Didn't we sell it for $1,200? That's a rare one. That's an expensive one. That's a... All right. Josh, here's your poster. Is it Josh, right? Yeah. So there it is. I found it, and now that I found it, I'll make sure that pile, well, I'll have them double check that. I'll have them double check that. But I've got my hands on it. So if you're saying it's not on any of your invoices, then we need to proof that entire stack again. What's amazing, though, is we usually if something gets left off, we're notified. And then maybe one slips between the gaps, but very unusual if that happens. The Firm, July of '93. This one has a little bit of damage on it. Yeah, when I was walking away, $7 on that one, Kenny. I think some of that will clean off. It's that rubber band residue. I thought that's not a good way to describe Back to the Future. It's not rare. It's just a ultimately desirable movie. It's like, you know, iconic. So when you have an iconic movie like that, it's just they're very desirable. Baby's Day Out. I think we sold a folded Back to the Future like for, it was more than 500, I'm pretty sure. But a rolled one in mint condition, they sell always, sometimes they can go for north of 1,000. But yeah, they're not really rare. They're just, everybody wants one. Everybody wants that one. $10 on Baby's Day Out. Kenny, this has been folded and then rolled. Just like Star Wars. Star Wars played at every theater in America. However, guess what? Everybody also wanted that poster. I mean, we're talking about the poster that was hanging on the wall at the theater. So the firm is sold for $7. Kenny gets Babies for $10. That's pretty amazing to think. And a movie that changed pop culture in America, you know, the original theatrical release, everybody wants it, of course. Split Second. Just like Back to the Future. That was an iconic pop culture. It changed society. Fashion, music, toys, video games. $10 on Split Second. Paul has been folded and then rolled. $10 on Split Second. I just found out that the Lord of the Rings were all shot consecutively. Because I was looking at the top, I was actually on Wikipedia trying to fall asleep this morning. And I was looking at the top grossing movies. The top grossing movies, and I started in the year 2000. Just trying to remember how many I think I've seen in theaters and then how many I remember people talking about. And I had no idea that, because I saw The Lord of the Rings was like 1 year after another after another. And I was like, there's no way. How do they, because, you know, usually a movie like that, they shoot one and then it's a downtime. Then they start shooting the other one. It takes, what, 5 years? It's kind of like James Bond movies. They're such big productions, it takes every 5 years to make one. But I didn't realize they shot The Lord of the Rings all together. And that's why they went boom, boom, boom. I didn't realize that. Paul gets Split Second for $10. Time Cop. Time Cop. It's been folded and then rolled. The Godfather. Paul. $15 on Time Cop, Kenny. Now, if I'm going to sit down and watch all these movies for everybody, you've at least got to watch The Godfather for me. Kenny sold on Time Cop for $15. I like Part 2 better. I like Part 2 more than I do Part 1. Jason Goes to Hell. $25. That demands a little bit more money. $25 on that one. I got to stop. What time is it? Okay, we'll probably stop at 2. I've got to meet Tanner back here at 7 o'clock in the morning. That's 5 hours. I still got to clean. Well, I don't have to clean up, luckily. We're not open. So I still got to eat and try to go to sleep and then wake back up and drive back over here. So I got to be back here at 7 o'clock. And when I get here, I'll be here the rest of the day. So I've got 5 hours to sleep if I stop at 2, and I still got to go home. And Lucas, Limp Bizkit is, yeah, I guess the best way to put it is MIA. Yeah. I'll find it tonight, or well, let me rephrase that. I'll find it tomorrow for you. Now, we have more of those things. So that was something I had multiples of. And I know where a flat one is that we can roll up. I was trying to sell you a rolled one that was already rolled up. But yes, I can find you one. Stallone. I don't think this is actually a movie poster. Cobra. $15 on that. It's a poster. I don't think it's like a theatrical, anything that was at a, when I say theatrical, that's not the best word. Probably like a commercial poster. Ooh, here's a good one. It was rolled up inside of a cheesy one. Landro and Kenny on that one. Rain Man. That's an original. Rain Man. Yeah, I had some of these sealed. Y'all remember those? I had some of those sealed, those Stallone posters. And I think I was selling them for more than $15. Rain Man is $35. $35 on Rain Man, Henry and then Kenny. I still got the Blues Brothers for $325 if anybody's interested. Henry gets Rain Man for $35. A Josie Wells lobby card. Yeah, I have a very bad feeling some stuff didn't get keyed in last week. Which, that means Chad's upset. Okay, so. I'm the overseer, and I don't like it when things are messed up. So, Chris Frazier. Josie Wells. We got to get Yogi Bear. Does anybody else think they're missing something? This is Josh Westbrooks. Chad is literally taking names. I'm making lists and taking names because I'm about to send out text messages and wake everybody up. All right, so Cobra is sold to Landro for $15 and Rain Man is sold for $35. We've already got that. Next is Getting Even with Dad. Macaulay Culkin. Ted Danson, as featured in Seinfeld. No way you make as much as Ted Danson. Ted Danson makes $500,000 an episode. You're not Ted Danson. We'll blame Seth. I'm going to call Seth right now and be like, listen, that's called Modern Love. Yeah, there's Getting Even with Dad if anybody wants it. Modern Love. What is this here? Yeah, this was sold. I don't have a price on it. I think they were all the same price. Y'all remember these Elvis posters advertising VHS? Those are $15 if anybody wants one. And we've all of a sudden sold a bunch tonight because I brought out the rolled stuff. Hey, I think we had 2 people on this one earlier. Here's another one. The Vanishing. Greg, that's probably in folded stuff. The Munsters was folded. So that's either going to come flat or it's in your record order. I'm not sure how they do that exactly. But yeah, the Munsters, that won't be, if it was folded, they're probably kept it folded. So that's either going to be shipped separately flat, and that's in a different package that should be arriving, or you might want to check your record box. We've had some people not realize that they have posters inside their record boxes. And some people have almost thrown away their posters. Let's see what this says. Yeah, be very careful going through your packing materials. There's another vanishing. I was almost positive somebody was back up on that earlier. Yeah, but flat will be shipped flat, and separate rolled will be shipped rolled. The Phantasm 2. Phantasm 2. The summer, the ball is back. And that had a rip up here in the corner. Paul, was it you on Vanish? I think Kenny got one and then you got one. Is that what happened earlier? Yeah. So, Paul, there's another Vanishing for $15. And Kenny Phantasm, I feel like that's a pretty good poster. Because it's ripped, though, $20. Yeah, Paul's back up on Vanishing, so give him that one for $15. Boy, there's so many more in here. Look how many more roll posters are behind me. This is the box I'm going through. It's kind of like, plus I got these banners, but you know, I kind of just pull one out. And sometimes they have these rubber bands around them. I hate that because they're going to chip and break off. So I'm kind of like, all right, let's go through. Let's see what this one is. The Next Karate Kid. That's a pretty good one. The Next Karate Kid. So Kenny is sold on the Phantasm 2 for $20. Next Karate Kid is $10. Next Karate Kid is $10. Kenny. Banners. Don't want to show those because we still don't have tubes to properly ship them. We got a bunch of these. I still got a bunch in that other booth. Those are too long for our regular tubes, so we got to get a better tube to ship those, which is going to be costly because that means the tubes are like $5 a piece just for the tube. Kenny said sold on this for $10. I was not invoiced for Hillbilly Haunted House. Aha. Yeah, I think I know exactly where all that pile of stuff is. Yeah. We're about to buy. I'm talking like this is going to happen overnight, but we got to get a new building, which means we got to buy the land, build the building. $3 million later, in 2 years, we'll be in a new building. This is the Good Son. Kenny, did you already see that? The Good Son. Kenny's got a great eye for these. Knock off that spider web. And yeah, $15. I got 2 of them. The Good Son. He said sold. I got one more if anybody wants it. I'm talking like, yeah, we're going to build a new building, have plenty of space to organize posters. And it's like 2 years later, 2 years, $3 million later, I'll have space to organize posters. So I better buy a bunch more between now and then. $15 on that if anybody wants it. If y'all hadn't noticed lately, real estate in Lebanon is not cheap, especially when you need to build about a 15,000 foot building in prime location. Oh boy, check this out. A Nightmare on Elm Street, The Dream Child. That was wrapped up in that Karate Kid poster. I'll tell you what, let's wrap up tonight. we'll make this fun. Let's wrap up tonight. Let's put this up for a $1 start auction. And that'll be one of the, while I'm showing a few more posters, that'll be one of the last things we do. Now it's up for bid. That way everybody gets a chance. Kenny's in at 20 bucks. Large warehouse. Well, we need prime retail space too. We're basically downtown on the square, so we got to be somewhere with a high traffic count. The other good son was sold to Josh. Kenny's at 20 on that, so we'll make that an auction while I show a few more posters. If you're done or you don't want to bid, just say out, and then we might go ahead and sell it. So, yeah, I want a store. I still want to have a store, but some days I'm like, I don't know if we really need a store. The Hudsucker Proxy, the Hudsucker Proxy, a comedy of invention. No, I'm going to stay here in Lebanon for sure. I've bought a house in Lebanon. Tanner has a house in Lebanon. Doug pretty much lives in Lebanon. Ed is not too far. Ed is in Murfreesboro, of course. Now, Paul's got a little bit of a drive. He comes in from Nashville. I think Laura comes in from Murfreesboro. Melanie and them, they come in from Murfreesboro. That'd be the best next place is Murfreesboro, but is nobody else going to bid on this? I'm assuming Debbie's not bidding on this, or Landro's not bidding on this, or Henry's not bidding on this, or Greg's not bidding on this. If not, I'm going to sell it to Kenny for $20. There's Debbie at 25. Okay, I was about to say, what's going on? Rescue Me. Rescue Me. Yeah, it'd have to be really close. Actually, the spot we're looking at is already closer to my house. So I'm like, yeah, let's do that. Yeah, and plus my mom too. She drives, well, she's in Smith County. She's got a heck of a commute actually. Now that Nightmare's at 25. Kenny, you're out. We have $14.92, Conquest of Paradise. Some of these appear to be in pretty bad shape. That's why I skip over them. Some of them already look pretty beat up, unfortunately. Had to grab a soda. All right, so final call on that poster then, $25. Like I said, that's probably where we'll stop. I said I need to stop at 2. Now it's 2:07. I'm still showing a poster. And that one's a final call to Debbie for 25 if no one else wants to bid. Fatal Instinct coming soon. Fatal Instinct coming soon. See, some of these I don't like opening them. I skip over them because they look like that on the sides. They just kind of crunched where stuff's been laid on top of them over the years. All right, I'm going to go ahead and say 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that's sold to Debbie for $25. That might be the last sale of the night. And with that being said, I probably need to go ahead and wrap this show up. Like I said, I got to be back here in less than 5 hours now. Less than 5 hours. So, boy, what a great night. So we turned into me not really knowing what kind of posters we were going to show to all of a sudden me filling up an entire crate of road stuff. And then over there is the other stuff we sold. Right over there. And we've sold a ton of records tonight, as usual. And we got all this stuff here, which I think is pretty good merchandise that still didn't sell. I just got to put it out here in the store. And eventually I'm going to do like some kind of mass photography, get Laura or Jake to help me, or Tanner or somebody, and take pictures of all the stuff that hadn't sold and eventually post it, like try to get it sold. And my hands are filthy. But thanks to everybody. Thanks to Debbie and Susie and Kenny and Paul and Patty and Greg and Landro and Josh and Penny and Michelle and who else? Henry, did I already say that? Lucas. Who else is still on? Anybody else want me to say their name before I sign off? You better comment. So continue on road. Yeah. We'll be back. I'll be doing this again all next week. Now, Friday, let's see. Friday, I got to figure out what we're doing. Tennessee plays Saturday in Knoxville. It's a noon kickoff. I should be back here. I'll definitely be here Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. And then Josie Sinkbell. Josie, thank you. Any other faithfuls want a last second? How many? It still says we got 85 people watching. Let's see. Yeah, Friday, I don't think there's a football game I'm going to. But Saturday, I'm going to Knoxville. Vol season opener. It's kind of a noon game up there. So 3, we'll be leaving early in the morning. That means Friday after the sale, I'll have very little sleep. And then, what else do I need to do? And then I'll try to be back before 7. Say 3. That's a 4-hour game. 4. 3 hours back. It'll be close. It'll be close. I should be able to be back, though. Maybe Paul will get it started, and then I can come in if I'm not absolutely exhausted. We'll see what happens. Probably won't be any posters that night. If anything, I'll come in and take over records on Saturday. Finish up where he leaves off. Okay, thanks, everybody, and good night. I've got to find some food, too. That's very important right now. And, yeah, college football. I love it. I've missed whatever went on today. I've missed it all, as usual. I'll miss a bunch of it, but that's why I go to so many games. I'll miss watching all the other games, but I'll definitely get to see a bunch in person. And there will be people wearing orange and white and smoky gray uniforms. All right, thanks, everybody, and see ya. Unless I do something tomorrow, I'll see you on Monday.